What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. It's your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope we're doing good. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all being here. Yo, what's up, Storm? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Indy? Cheesy Loops. We got Jericho in the chat. How we doing tonight, Jericho? Appreciate you being here. Master Chesspin says he's excited for the stream. Oh, yeah? Any particular reason why? Big hits tonight, hopefully? Hopefully. What's up, Soggy's Adventure King James? I'll take the title, I suppose. I'll take the title. How we doing tonight, Soggies? Heading out to the Bahamas next weekend, dude. Yo, I gotta get out there. One of these days we'll get a cruise going or something. I don't know. Hopefully. What's up, Starscream? He says, "What up, DEG? What's up, Starscream? How you doing tonight?" I hope everybody's doing well. I did miss you guys. Sorry that we did not stream last Saturday. By the time we got back around from CollectaCon, everybody was like super tired. We were late getting out of the restaurant and everything. We were there for longer than I expected to be. And by the time we made the trek back out here, everybody just kind of wanted to chill. Valen like passed out on the couch like 5 minutes after he sat down once we got back here. So me, Receipt, Kirby, and my wife, we played a little bit of beer pong, and then Kirby went home, and that was that. So I apologize we didn't get a second stream in last weekend. I really wanted to, but unfortunately it just did not work out. What's up, Antonio? How we doing? Buddy the Doge, what's up, man? Ripping cruise? Oh, dude, that'd be dope. Yo, ripping ship on a cruise ship? Hey, by the way, buddy, you won one of the first partner boxes last week, I think. I think it was the first partner box, and if I remember right, you pulled the starters. Of course you pulled starters, but Gen 1. You saw? Okay. Oh, and you pulled a Venusaur full art. So yeah, you got a little bit of a dub last weekend with the Gen 1s, so congrats on that. Are they gradable? I'm not sure if I looked at it. Let me take a look at them real quick here while I'm going over what we got for the stream. Nurse Echo coming through with the 42 months. Let's go. Let's see. Charmander looks pretty decent. He's a little heavy on the right, maybe a smidge heavy on top, but as far as I can see, looks clean on the back. I think that was kind of the story for all these, if I remember right. I don't remember if we looked at them or not. Bulbasaur. Same thing, about the same kind of cut as the Charmander, but clean on the back, and Squirtle was also... Let's see. Yeah, they do look pretty good, buddy. If you want, I can take a closer look with my camera when I'm off stream, if you're interested in grading. Okay, don't feel like you got to do that right yet. Let me get them in the sub and stuff first, and I'll confirm with you on Discord. And then if you want to pay, then you can. Yo, what's up, Zen? How we doing? Cosmic QB says a rip and ship would be sick. It would be. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing? Antonio says my friend's coming tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So I'm gonna start the stream. I got a mega and board box for myself that I'm gonna open up. Then Nurse Psycho's got a couple packs from last weekend, and then we're gonna be jumping into things. Junk races that I currently have up. We got to run a Ascended Heroes booster bundle that is already sold out. I want to get that run before I put the next one up. But we got a Dark Gyarados from Celebrations and a PSA 10 up for $5 a spot. 20 spots total for the Dark Gyarados. New waifu race from Nikkei. We got the Ludmilla Winter Owner signature. This one is $10 a spot with 21 spots for the Ludmilla signature. We still got spots for the Espeon Prime and a 7. That one was $10 a spot with 20 spots. Yeah, 20 spots, and it's about halfway sold out. And then we still got spots for the Slowbro, $5 a spot. 18 spots total for the Slowbro Master Ball PSA 10, and that one is also just about halfway sold out, a little bit over halfway sold out. Couple other duck races. We still got spots for the Blooming Water Box. There's I think 10 spots left for the Blooming Water Box. The Astro Radiance Build and Battle Stadium sold out, so we'll be running that. We got spots for the first partner, and once that Blooming Waters sells out, I got a Prismatic SPC that we're going to be putting up for Duck Race. Anything else? Restocks. Anything else? I got a Korean 151 box. If anybody's interested in a Korean 151 box, I threw that up on the store. I did a duck race for a set of these boxes, the Mega Embor for Alligator and Meganium boxes. We got a duck race for those, and then there's a couple Mega Embor boxes by themselves that are available as well. I think that's the dealio. I think that's everything. Any new restocks and stuff coming in this week, I think. And then, oh, restocks, we got more Ascended Heroes booster bundles. We sold out last weekend. We got more Ascended Heroes booster bundles in. So, that's the name of the game. Let's see if we can get to pulling some hits. What's up, Jimmy Lacari? How we doing? All right, come on. Now, I haven't opened up a ton of Ascended Heroes myself. But I've opened up a little bit. Unfortunately, I have not pulled an SIR yet for myself. So let's see if we can knock one out here to start the stream. Bullaby, Dunsparce, and a Reshiram Hollow. Cheesy Loops, what's going on? How are you doing? Buddy the Doge says you could do like a Collecticon on a cruise ship. That is true. That is true. Would be kind of fun. Rocket's Mimikyu Reverse and Amanda Buzz EX. Starscream says he pulled a gold Dragonite from a Feraligatr box. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and pull gold Charizard or something out of this one. My luck, I doubt it. But, you know, I would love to pull something. Something that's Binder Love would be great. We got Big Bod in chat. What's up, Big Bod? How's your weekend going so far? I guess it just started, huh? Psyduck, Love Ball, and Erica's Victory Bell. Zen says, did you catch my message above? No. Grab two. You're going to grab 2 spots on the Blooming Waters? Okay. Okay, can you handle putting yourself on the cue sheet for that then, Zen? Looks like a couple more spots on that sold since the start of stream. There's 2 spots left on the Blooming Waters now. Storm says he just got to 2 spots. All right, that's probably what I'm seeing then. All right, last pack magic for this Embor box. Unfortunately, I don't think any of that's been Binder Love so far. Pretty sure I already got the Mandibuzz. Maybe some of these reverses I might need for my master set. Off the top of my head, I don't know though. Come on, Ascended. 1 hit. 1 hit? We'll take it for 1 hit, dude. We'll take it. Psyduck. Let's go. Let's go. We will take that, baby. Alright, that's a way to finish up the box. Come on, tell me you clean, Psyduck. Tell me you clean. Yeah, I'd say. I think that might have a shot. Love to see it. Unfortunately, not Binder Love in that one. I've already got one of these, but you know what? I would also take one in a PSA 10, so maybe maybe Psyduck will get the hookup. All right. Well, you know what? All things considered, that was a good box. Only takes 1 hit. Make it a good box. All right, and then if anybody hasn't seen these promos, it's a promo Mega Embor for Alligator and Meganium. that come in those boxes. You get the regular EX card, and then you get a lenticular jumbo. It doesn't really change. It just kind of gives it like a 3D appearance-ish, which is kind of cool. I'll give it that. It definitely does have a nice little like 3D kind of look to it at certain angles. So. Since the Ducks finally back over to, wasn't it 100 last weekend? Maybe the weekend before. I feel like it actually came down a few bucks. It was for one day. Okay. All right, Nurse Echo, I'm ripping your packs real quick. Nurse Echo from last weekend had 1 pack of Astro and 1 pack of Ascendant. She fell asleep before we could open them up, so we're going to do that. Before I do that real quick, though, let me show this off. This is going to be a Tier 2 member giveaway tonight. Bought these early and got them in early so that we can get these out to somebody for release day, so you can start building your binder when Chaos Rising actually comes out. We got the Chaos Rising etched binder. That's going to be going out to a Tier 2 and above member tonight. And look at that, it's even cute. Got the little Froakie stamp on the back as well. So that'll be going out tonight to somebody. And also, speaking of member giveaways, if you are a member, make sure that you've linked your, you joined the Discord and link your YouTube to your Discord account. I've got some member giveaways running through Sunday on there. Each tier has their own giveaway, and you can enter all the lower tiers as well, so definitely check those out for either store credit or cards of your choice. Lou Spook says, can I buy a Chaos Rising booster box? Unfortunately, it's not out yet, man. We got another, what is it the 22nd it comes out this month? Yeah, I think it's the 22nd. A few more weeks to go, man. You can get a Perfect Order booster box if you want. Alright, Nurse Echo, we got the Switch cart and a Basket Legion non-hollow. Can you pre-order? I don't really do pre-orders too much anymore. Back in the day, I used to do pre-orders, but nobody really did them, so I kind of stopped doing them. So. Perfect Order is cheeks. Man, Perfect Order's got some nice cards in it. Don't front. I mean, I think Chaos Rising is going to be better, but Perfect Order's got some nice cards. Nurse Echo dropping the turret emoji in chat. All right, Nurse Echo, come on, right here. Big SIR for Nurse Echo, or an Art Rare Staraptor. Hey, it's a hit. It's a hit, Nurse Echo. A bird and a dude. Sheilas, I don't think I said hello to you, Sheilas. So in your account settings, your Discord account settings, you there's a tab called Connections, I believe. And in there should be a YouTube thing that you can click on, and it'll ask you to log into your YouTube account.
Waving emoji.
If you have multiple YouTube accounts, make sure you log into the one that you are a member on the channel.
Dog emoji. Dog emoji. Dog emoji. Dog emoji. Dog emoji. Dog emoji. Dog emoji.
Dog emoji. What's up, Raider the Boston Terrier? Thank you very much for the 8 months of support. Jimmy Lakari with some jewels over there in the mobile chat. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Appreciate you, dog. So 151 and Ascended Heroes do not have booster boxes. They have booster bundles. Booster bundles are 6 packs, and I think I have them for 80, maybe 82. So yeah. All right. That being said, Zen, I know you were up first with some White Schwartz, Eminence, and Shadow. I want to knock out these duck races that sold out before the stream, though, so we can get those going, and that way we're not already falling behind on duck races for the night. So, all right, we're going to do the Ascended Heroes booster bundle first. Let me get this set up. I'm already on the page. We'll do the alphabet race. Let's pick out a random spot to win. There were a total of, what was it, 20 spots? Yeah, 20 spots for this. Picking out a random spot in the race to win, and that is going to be number 2. All right, so Sheilas, now that you're connected, you should see some additional channels in the Discord that are like member-only channels. So you can go in there, and there's a giveaway bot you can click on to enter. All right, and one single shuffle. All right, good luck to everybody in this race. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good week. I hope, I know Walmart and Target had some drops this week. If you went and tried for those, I hope you had some luck and got some stuff. What else happened this week? I don't know. It's kind of a busy week for me with work, so. Zen, did I put that in the grading pile? I don't think I did I? I'll have to take a look at that, Zen. Let's see, Cosmic. Ooh, Cosmic going in on some Dragon Ball. Yeah, Cosmic, I'm still trying to find some more One Piece at a decent price, but nothing has really moved at all. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and grab a case. All right, spot number 2 in the Ascended Heroes race is gonna be, we got the homie Brett with a 1 spot snipe. Hey, Brett, that was his last spot in there too. Let's go, Brett. Congratulations. Yeah, I think we've already seen that Grid Ninja SAR. Pretty sure that got leaked a couple months ago, if I remember right, Starscream. It looks pretty dope. Yo, what's up, Dr. Benny over there? How you doing? Johnny Bad Blood joining us tonight as well. What's up, Johnny? All right, I don't think Brett's in the stream yet, but I picked him out a booster bundle. So Brett, congratulations. We'll keep that sealed for now. If you want to rip it, I guess we will know when you come into stream. All right, what was the other race? Astral Radiance. Yeah, back over here. I don't know why I switched screen. Astral Radiance Building Battle Stadium had 25 spots total. Spot number 21 is going to be the winner. With 6 shuffles. All right, Astral Radiance Building Battle Stadium. Good luck, everybody. Spot number 21 is the winner. Also trying to get any orders that came in on the queue already. We will have some giveaways going on throughout the stream as well. Go along with that binder and stuff. And then, like I said, the Discord giveaways as well for members. So let's see. Okay. All right. That's all caught up. You guys sold out the Blooming Waters box. I'm going to put up that duck race for the Prismatic UPC. That one's going to be a little bit of a high roller one. It's going to be $17.50 a spot with 20 spots total for the Prismatic SPC. But that is live, and I'm also going to restock the Ascended Bundle race. All right. Yo, what's up, Andres? Spot number 21. Zach R, Moonrider in 20th, and we got Zach R. Not so much snipe in that. I wouldn't call that a snipe. He definitely hit it with a shotgun spray. But Zach R, paid off for you, dude. Congratulations. Got the Azure Radiance Build a Battle Stadium. I know you're going to want to keep that sealed, so we will put that to the side. Oh man, shot an RPG at it. He said he just needed to hit something. He needed to feel alive and hit something, so I hope he feels alive now, I guess. All right, let's see. Starscream says, I don't know if you see what I said earlier. Metagross. Oh, you hit the English one, dude? Bro, what is your luck? Come on, seriously, Starscream. You got to share some luck with the rest of us, dog. You taking all the hits. Leave some for the rest of us. All right, Seth, I know you got 9 boxes on the queue. It's okay with you. I'm going to split them up a little bit. We'll start with the 3 that we didn't get to from last weekend, and I got the other 6 that you wanted that we'll get to in a little bit, if that is okay. Ben's like, nah, I want it now, dude. Not going to be around much today. Unbelievable, bro. How could you do that to me, Zen? You got your box topper here of Alpha. Nice. All right, so you pulled your Shadow Rare last weekend. Still have your other 2 case hits left. Well, Zen, I will do my best to get through all these boxes then for you. We'll speed rip them. And you're not taking bulk. Actually, you're not even taking hollows or anything, right? Just SRs and ups then? Yeah, I don't know why my VLC is doing that. It cuts out for a few seconds before it starts playing again. I don't know what's up with it. The one thing that I can't figure out. There we go. Just SRs and up? Okay. We got a double rare. Started out with Gaunt Knight. Jack Nelson. Iris Midgar. First test out of the box, we got Ida, technical supports. Epsilon, regular rare. Anna Rose. And another double rare with Beta. Whose name is Potato? Potato. Anna Rose SR. For the second hit here. This guy's name, though, still cracks me up, though. Perv Asshat. I hope he, like, inherited that name and it was, like, his parents didn't name him that. Double rare Sid Kayugnu. And there's our last SR. It's Perv Asshat again. Coming out. His parents named him that. Poor guy, dude. Poor guy. My parents named me Dark Echo TCG. Close enough, Chessman. Alright, Mr. Zen. First box, you had Etta, Asshat, and Anna Rose. What's up, Chip? How you doing today? Appreciate you rolling through. Crystal Monger saying what's up over on Twitch. How we doing tonight, Crystal? Is it always it? Did we pull different box toppers last week, or is it always alpha? There are different ones. I'm sure it's only a matter of time, Starscream. Alright, what you got? Box number 2 here, buddy. Want to come out? Not all of them did, I guess. Close. We got Shadow, regular rare, starting us. Zeta, double rare Beta, Beta, probably Beta, and our first SR is Shadow himself, defeating Calamity. Possessed, weird looking card. Well, Zen, you know, I don't know the Greek alphabet, bro. Do I look Greek to you? The closest I get to Greek is going to have some gyros every once in a while. We at Alexa Midgar, caught in the shower. SR.
I'm the ripping ship stream demon, fireball bleeding through my spleen, sleeving cards using protection packs, double stuffed with hitties and cream, chat screaming one more pack. Yeah, that's the routine. Ripping ship machine, feeding right to your screens, fiending for another dopamine gleam. Ah, got that cardboard cuisine.
Double rare dude.
Up and eating your holographic dreams, looking mean. Pull a Charizard, gold cards fly like confetti. Your wallets crying heavy like bro.
And last hit is Goldie Gilded, undefeated. That's also a very interesting name, Goldie Gilded. Praying for Alpha or Delta for SPSSP. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Andre says, Euros. Dude, I'm really trying my best to keep to my diet. I did hit the gym every day this week. I think the only day off that I had was last Sunday after Collecticon. Doing well, but man, I am so sick of I've been eating nothing but those Subway freaking like $4 chicken wraps. I'm so sick of them. It's literally like basically all I've eaten this entire week. I'm craving the hell out of like a cheeseburger or something right now. Also, Zen, are you going to tell us what your prior commitments were? The way you phrase that. What are you up to tonight, Zen? Cosmic, this was made using Suno. So I think I had ChatGPT generate the lyrics, and then I kind of tweaked them, and then I put the lyrics into Suno, and it spat out the song after a few attempts. We got 2-on-1 Shadow SR. That's pretty cool looking. And Alexa Midgar, regular rare. Okay. Well, I hope everything's good with your mama. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were gonna tell us you were gonna get up to some shenanigans tonight. Alright, still 2 more hits for this one. Another double rare. SR Aurora released. Double rare. And we got Sherry Barnett, sorry. Obsessed with Revenge, SR. Might have to be a juror. Yeah, dude. I still have, like, never been called to juror duty yet. I don't know how I've dodged it so much. Yeah, no, Zen, I don't think they tell you what the case is or anything until you actually get picked to be on the jury. Basically, the first step is you go there, and the prosecutor and the defense attorney like ask you a bunch of questions. They're trying to they try to suss you out, see if like you're gonna be on the side of the defense or the prosecutor, if you got like any biases, like either you think all cops, you know, not guilty, or, you know, if somebody's charged with a crime, they're automatically guilty, shit like that. Any like other biases. They try to suss you out, then they pick all the jurors they want. Just gotta say you've been a victim of every crime possible. All you gotta do is just tell them I'm gonna vote not guilty no matter what. They'll send you home real quick after that. Alright, Zen, let me grab a couple more boxes for you. Storm says they do tell you about the case if you get through the first round. Okay. You were called in for it last month but wasn't chosen. Yeah, I don't know how I've never even received a summons to be on jury duty. Actually, I guess that's kind of a lie. Illinois fucked up when I moved out to Indiana, like a couple years after I moved out here and like had officially changed my home address and all that shit. I think Illinois tried to issue me a jury summons, but I was like, I don't live out there anymore. I'm not an Illinois resident, so they're like, all right, never mind. Not a bad blood saying good luck on the polls. Yes, yes. Trying to see if we can get Zen the SP, SSP, or secret rare he's looking for. Or I guess, you know, there's always a chance of the signature rare too. Serialized rare, that would be dope. We did hit one out of Azure Lane, so it's possible. Here we go, Zen. This is box number 4, I believe. And we're starting right off the bat with the SR Alpha surprise visit. And an Aurora SR back to back, pretty much. Box is already dead. Zeta. Beatrix double rare. I don't think we've seen one of those yet. Beatrix. Man, that just gives me Final Fantasy IX flashbacks, dog. Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. I think that was her name, right? Rick VMAX, how we doing tonight? Okay. Triple rare. I think that's the first triple rare. We got I think that's supposed to be finished up with Atomic, right? Isn't that the show's slogan? I am Atomic. Why did that come in the middle of the pack? I'm not doing a good job keeping track of where I am in the packs here. We're doing the mass opening like this. I know they're changing how triple rares work in upcoming sets, but I think they're still the same for right now, right? They count as an SR. It's his catchphrase. Shadow's catchphrase. Atomic Beats. And then he nukes you. Definitely seems like Alpha is a very popular box stopper, though. When I get to Maxie's boxes, yeah, Maxie has a whole case that we're opening up this weekend. 12 boxes tonight, 12 boxes tomorrow. I just hope we get you guys some nice cards out of these cases, that's all. That's my only ask. We have not gotten to it yet, Chip. There were a couple orders from last weekend that we hadn't gotten to. So you're still down the line a little bit. Oh, wait. I see what happened. They marked off your order. Did they put you down for a spot there? No. Okay. And they just fixed it. My bad. That's, one of the mods jumped the gun on that one. I think they marked off your duck race spots and marked everything off. Bestowing Power SR. We'll say these SRs do look kind of cool. Some of the hollow texturing on them, pretty dope. Zen says, who's they? It was Chespin. I don't know, man. I don't know. Chespin, you gonna just let Zen throw you under the bus like that? Chip says that Chespin did one order and messed it up. I mean, I guess it does have his initials next to it, huh? Lutheran Barnett SR.
It's DarkEckoGaming.
Oh, yo, there you go. Beta SP. Signature coming out. I don't think that was one of the ones that you asked for, though, right? You said Alpha or the D1 Delta, right? Hey, we'll take Beta, though. She cute. She cute. Not bad, Zen. She's like your third or fourth choice. Well, you got the whole harem to pick from, Zen. Let's see. Centering looks pretty decent. Little bit heavy on top, I think, but not by too much. Otherwise, pretty clean. If you want to send it into BGS, that'd be fine. I think it should still get a 10, but it might get a 9.5 centering. Can't be asked with BGS anymore. Dude, they are slacking too. They're a couple days over the turnaround time for that, our last standard sub that we sent in. They're freaking taking forever, man. Not that PSA is much better. Also, Tag is apparently shutting down any normal, like, regular submissions. You have to do, like, an express or walkthrough submission if you want to use Tag for the foreseeable future. Because they're overwhelmed by grading 1,000 cards a day. That guy says, Eminence of Shadow? Yes, this is Eminence of Shadow that we are opening up, that guy. Sheila says, my steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it. Yeah.
Chip says, need more data centers so he grade the cards quicker. It's really weird because if you go to, there's a website called GemRate that keeps track of like the population numbers. So it looks at what the last population number that they released yesterday versus the last one that they released today, and that's the number of cards they graded. You know what I mean? And PSA is grading like 100K cards a day, so 100,000. And Tag is only grading 1,000 cards a day. And they're shutting down their subs. Starscream says, let's see a big alpha. We need an SSP now. So there's one SP and one SSP per case. And then in a master case, you get one of the shadow rares, which we've already hit Zen shadow rare out of this master case. It's like in the first box that we opened last week. And then you have a chance of getting either a Seer Rare Plus, a Triple Rare Plus, or the Serialized Rare, which is it's not handwritten signature, unfortunately, for English. It's a hot stamp, but it is a serialized. I think there's only 25 made, just like Azure Lane. We got Deploying Zeta SR. And double rare 2-on-1 shadow. At the top shadow. Yeah, it's a little bit weird how they did hit rates for this. It's like they were in the process of converting White Schwartz to the way that it's going to be running with the newer sets coming out. But they were like, you know what, we're going to keep it at 24 boxes per case, but we're going to do like the new hit rate, which I don't know, it seems weird. You got a triple rare plus here though, Zen. There you go, dude. Triple Rare Plus facing the strongest. We'll take it. We'll take it. You can get a triple. I mean, I would assume you can get a triple rare plus no matter what, even if you get a secret rare, because I've seen some busted ass Weiss cases like that, where you get a secret rare and a triple rare plus in the same case, so. In fact, I think, didn't Indy have a case like that? Indy and Chapel? I think their Nikkei case, well, their last Nikkei case did that. If I'm not mistaken. What's up, Jim? How we doing, Jim? We got Acting Big, Quentin SR for the last hit in this box. Ears of Diablos. I'm getting there, Zen. Hold on. Kind of heavy on the bottom. Kind of heavy on the bottom, kind of heavy on the right, I think. Definitely, I mean, keep it PSA if you're going to give it a shot. Or CGC. Give it to CGC, they'll give it a pristine 10. That guy says, dude, I saw last weekend somebody at Collecticon had one of the Jinwoo signatures. He was trying really hard to get people to buy it, but he wanted like $700 for it. I was like, I like solo leveling, but I don't think I'm gonna collect the cards. All right, well, we've knocked out a few hits for you, Zen, and you got 3 more boxes left for tonight. Everybody's like, I wanted to see some Pokemon get ripped. Zen's like, nope. Eminence and Shadow stream only. Yeah, I've had a couple people, Dead Guy, ask me about getting some solo leveling Union Arena, and unfortunately I missed the boat on trying to get any decent pre-orders in, and now boxes are hella expensive. A couple people had some boxes of that last weekend at Collecticon. They all wanted like $200 or more for them. There's already one of the SIRs up. What's going on with that card? How much they got it listed for, Zen? Or are they doing an auction? Starscream, I could look into it. Amish J, appreciate the fast ship. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Amish J. I know, I remember you talking about your ripping some packs with your kids, so I figured I'd toss you some extra hollows and stuff that she could enjoy. So. Well, damn, Greymon. That's one way to make an entrance.
GDR.
Yo, send me a pic on Discord, Greymon. I want to see it. I want to see it in person. Because I'm sure the TCG player scan does not do it justice. We're going to have a chance tonight to see if we can pull a GDR. Jim bought the last box of Glorious Fighters. He's got the other ones sealed. One of them has a secret rare or better in it. So we're going to see if we can pull a GDR tonight. We got Alexia Midgar SR. But congrats, dude. Greymon, let's go, man. Is that your first GDR, Greymon? I know you pulled that serialized Gohan, but that's technically not a GDR. Is that your first, like, actual GDR? Secret revealed Greece. Oh my God, son. That song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night now, dude. How could you do that? You jackass. What's up, Mama Cat? Hope you're doing well. Comma, chameleon. Well, luckily I sing bad, so it won't be stuck in your guys' head, because it probably sounds like nails on a chalkboard. Alright, last hit coming up here. It's like another SR, but it is new. Literally, new. Envisioning a different life. It shouldn't, son. Nah, I've seen... We literally had a case for Indian Chapel out of Nikkei that got a Secret Rare and a Triple Rare Plus in the same case. You would think that, but some cases are just busted like that. Now, whether or not that can happen in this specific set, I don't know. But I know I've seen posts on Reddit about that, with people pulling both of them in one case, and we literally did it for Indy, so. I can't imagine it's like a super common occurrence, but. Going to happen? Alright, well then let's make it happen then. Which secret rare do you want? Alpha, I assume? Secret rare alpha coming up. Actually, you know what? Do you really want a secret rare? You want to stop at the secret rare? You don't want to get the serialized then? You don't want to dream big? Actually, how about this? You get the Secret Rare and the Triple Rare Plus in one case, and then you get the SIR in the other case. How about that? What's going on in that card? That's a little bit suspect. I'll check it out here in a second. Let me finish up Zen's boxes here, please. Since I'm dreaming bigger, all three in one case. Alright, don't fly too close to the sun, Icarus, alright? But that would be fucking crazy if that happened. Ticket to the tournament, Claire Kaganu. Number 666. Wait, that's not an SR. Kind of looked hollow. Alright, last hit for this box is Jack Nelson, the Avaricious. Were they going for like Jack Nielsen with that name? Kind of even looks like him too. Or wait, not Jack Nielsen. Jack Nicholson. Wait. Right? Now I'm confusing myself. One of them's, I think one of them's an actor, the other one's a golf player, right? Are they both Jack Nicholson? Dude, I am having a brain fart. Jack Nicholson is the actor that I'm thinking of, but I think he's also a golfer. I think there's a Jack Nicholson golfer. Jack Nicklaus. She's holding a voice card. So she is. Wow, sneaky. They advertise in their own cards, dude. Wow. It's a little bit too meta for me there. Yo, I heard you like Weiss, so we put a Weiss card in your Weiss card so you can pull a Weiss card while you pull Weiss cards. Somebody call exhibit. What up, Maxie? How you doing? Last box of Eminence here for Zen for the night. And then we can see a few more Pokemon. Aseo, what's going on today, man? Hope you're doing well. No Pokemans. Oh, is Maxie up next? Oh yeah, I think Maxie is technically up next. Well, no Pokemans tonight. Voice only stream. We got Alexia Midgar, Information Gathering. Weird that they put her quote up there at the top. She really, they like stamped it on her forehead. She's insufferable. With the shade. Shadow throwing some shade. Number 13. Number 2. New. Zen says I'm strapped in. You strapped in or strapped on, Zen? Which one? Let's see. Just an SR. The rest of your hits gotta wait, man. We got the Mundane Man. Peek down. Wait. Shaq had a funeral? What? NBA. Oh, NBA playoffs. No, I have not been watching that. I've not watched, like, I don't think I've watched a full basketball game since the 90s era Bulls. Just it ain't the same game no more, man. All right, Zen, you got your beta SP and you got a triple rare facing the strongest, and then you got a boatload of SRs so far, and you are a little bit under halfway through the case. Or wait, no, that was halfway, right? Because we did 3 last week and that was just 9, so you are exactly halfway. Delta SRs? I don't think so. I don't remember saying Delta. Zeta, Aurora, Alpha. No Delta SRs yet. Zen, did you want the box toppers, by the way? I don't know if there's... Do you want, like, one of each? All of them? Okay. For anybody that is just coming into the stream and that you did not see my ping on Discord yesterday, do make sure that you've got your YouTube account hooked up to the Discord so you can enter the Discord member giveaways that I am running. They are open through Sunday morning. It's like Sunday at 10 o'clock my time. So you have a little bit of time to enter, but do make sure that you do that if you are a member of the channel and are in the Discord. Then let me get these on the PSA sheet for you, and we'll open up our first giveaway of the night as well, which I do think just opened. Andre says, how does that work? So in your Discord account settings, you need to go to connections. There's a connections tab in there. You should see an option for YouTube. If you click on that, Discord will ask you to log into your YouTube account. Why do they make this text so freaking small, man? SX07090. Either the text is really small or my eyes are getting worse. One of the two. All right, Zen, got you on the sheet for those 2 cards, and thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. I hope we still got some big bangers left to go in your case. Mama Cat, looking at your DM, I hope that she's able to get into that. If not, I'm sending some love your way, Mama Cat. I actually, you know what? We do have some Pokemon before Maxi. We have R-Storm's 2 Korean Blue Sky stream boxes. Oh, is that what you meant by that, Zen? I was trying to figure out what you meant. Come on, man. Can't you strap yourself in and get ready for a Dragonite or a Rayquaza, dude? No trees. Please, no trees. I mean, R-Storm, I really don't think there can be either, because we've opened like half this case, and it's like almost every single secret rare was a freaking goddamn tree already, so there's gotta be something good in here. And R-Storm, I do appreciate your patience again. I'm sorry that we did not stream last Saturday, so thank you for your patience. I was gonna try to get a weekday stream going this week, and that just did not work out either. We got some lights installed outside though. You guys can't see them. Finally got some there's like fancy like permanent outdoor like awning lights that like shine like a triangle of light down. Got those installed, which is nice. Finally got some working lights outside again after Nurse Echo sawed through the last pair with a chainsaw. What's up, Pokey CJ? you doing? And I do remember that you want the bulk here, our storm. Wishy-washy. Well, they're not floodlights, Chespin. They're accent lighting. It's supposed to be like permanent lighting so that I don't have to, like, you know, for every holiday go out there and hang up different strings of lights. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to go out there and hang up Christmas lights and then have to take them down and then hang up, you know, 4th of July lights and take them down and hang up Halloween lights. You hang up one set, they change colors, and as long as somebody doesn't cut through the cord with a chainsaw, you don't have to worry about it. Just says 4th of July lights. Wait, you don't see people light up houses with red, white, and blue for, like, you know, Memorial Day, 4th of July, all that shit. When we're having a party, I like put on like party lights, you know, like multicolor like party lights. That way everybody in the neighborhood knows where the party's at. There's our first tree. CJ says might be sending you some cards for grading. All right, for sure, CJ. I think you got some mail on the way to you as well, unless it's already gotten there. I think I sent it out a couple weeks ago. You got an envelope coming to you, CJ. Green lights when smoking. Nah, Andres, I ain't trying to draw attention to that. Green lights for St. Patrick's Day, though. And then you know, change them to pink for Valentine's Day. You could find any color for any occasion. Trainer or rainbow? I think it's a trainer. Shauna Full Arts. We got a secret rare in this box. And it's not a tree. But also not the Rayquaza that we're looking for. Storm says he likes it, though. We'll take it. You can hit 2 SRs in one box. It is possible. I know we've done it out of... I don't know if we've seen that out of Blue Sky Stream, but we've definitely done it out of Korean EV Heroes. Tucker in the chat. What's up, Tucker? Zygarde Hollow. Detonator. See Rave in chat. What's up, Rave? Big Tree. You know, Andrea, speaking of you, something caught my eye, like, you remember that Salamence you sent me, like, forever ago? Like, back in, like, 2024. I saw that card in somebody's collector, and I was like, didn't we Doug race one of those? And I had to go on, like, a wild goose hunt to figure out who it was that I got that from. I was like checking my eBay. I was like, I swear I bought that off eBay, but I didn't. So then I had to like search through all my Discord DMs, and it was you. Tucker says, "What we opening? This is Korean Blue Sky Stream, and it's part of Evolving Skies. So Evolving Skies was like an amalgamation of 2 or 3 different sets in Japanese and Korean." All right, last packs for this first box. We got a Rayquaza VMAX. Played all regular non-hollow for the last pack. All right, Storm. Well, we dodged the trees for the first box and got you a card that you seem to like, so we'll take it. Also got the Dragonite V, Gyarados V. You did get some complimentary trees and a Rayquaza VMAX out of the first box. Let's see if box number 2's got some heat. Actually, I have not even, we just got the lights installed today outside, so I haven't even got to see them, how they look like. The guy left and Nurse Echo was still at work, and Nurse Echo texted me. She's like, how do the lights look? I'm like, it's fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's sunny. I can't see them. We did have some pretty crazy storms here. Well, definitely more down south in Indiana, the craziest storms happened. We luckily kind of dodged them. On Monday, it was like super windy here, though. Whole town looked trash because like tons of tree branches and stuff were down. But man, I hope anybody in the Midwest, there were some very crazy storms and some very big tornadoes. Hope everybody in the Midwest is still good. What's up, Pokey Francis? Aaron Munn. Both your Fridays are going well. Here we go. Box number 2 for you, Storm. Starting out with the Reggie Drago. Yeah, Chespin, all those storms were originally predicted to hit us, but I guess the wind changed and it drove them further south. So, hey, but you know what? I mean, you might have had to spend some time in the basement, but I'm sure you're accustomed to that anyway. And it's better than having your house get blown away in a tornado, so... Well, I guess you hiding in the basement doesn't really change that, if it were to happen. But you didn't get blown away in a tornado. What would I do without Master Chespin? Gyarados V. I don't think that bodes well for your insurance claim, then, Chespin. Insurance is going to be like, this piece of shit was about to fall over anyway. We're denying your claim. Gyarados VMAX. From the outside, you can't tell that your house is... I don't know if that makes it better or worse, Justin. You walk up to the house, man, this looks really nice. You open up the door and you're like, oh my God. Elements. Bro, every box always got to have a Trevenant VMAX. I think you guaranteed a Trevenant VMAX on every box. I don't think we've ever seen a box with like Gyarados VMAX and Rayquaza VMAX in the same box. It's always the damn tree, bro. Speaking of Rayquaza, we got the V. Gotta fix some walls in your room. Like holes in your walls, Chessman? Storm says the tree haunts my dreams. Haunts mine as well, man. I mean, trust me, I don't think anybody was thinking that until you said it, so. Chespin definitely has those holes in his bedroom now. Nasty. Go to a public restroom like a decent human being, Chespin. Alright, down to the last two packs here. Have not had a secret rare for this box. Come on! Come on, Storm, come on. I see Silver Border Peaky. Alright, we got a shot. We got a shot at the what is in this set? Medicham, Dragonite, or Rayquaza. I think are the regular V Altarts. Alright, come on. Dragonite or Rayquaza V? Show it to us. We've been waiting 3,000 years for this, Blue Sky. Come on. We got the Skiploom, Stantler, Sandslash, Zinnia's Resolve. Let's go! We got the Rayquaza V Alt Art, baby. Let's fucking go. It's about time, dude. About time. Storm, congratulations on your persistence. Thinning out the trees to get to the dragon, dude. Congratulations. Beautiful card. Looks pretty well centered too. A little bit fuzzy on top though. Let's see. Corners and everything are clean. Center is clean. It's a little bit fuzzy on top.
You want
the top edge.
Blue, right?
That's what I said it to be, yeah. Still pretty good though. Still pretty good. Congrats, man. Storm says, what a box. Yeah, that was like basically last pack magic too, so we take it. Alright, so recapping again, the first box you hit the Shauna, and second box you got yourself the Alt Arts Rayquaza V. Congrats, man. Still can't believe how long it took us to pull a second one of those. Y'all remember I pulled one of those in a giveaway for Michael Scott like forever ago, dude. God, that has to be like 2024 or some shit. Literally years ago. Storm says, dang. Yeah, but I mean, I guess truth be told, we don't really open up a whole lot of this set. I know Zen was going in on it, I think, for a minute, but we kept pulling them trees, and I think that scared everybody away. I think these are like some of the first boxes of the set that we've opened in a while. So at least it got some redemption. Tespin says can't find a listing on price charting. Oh yeah, price charting does have Korean cards now, right? Yeah, that's really weird, Chessman. They have the regular V and the regular VMAX from Korean on there, but not the other shit. Storm, while I'm thinking about it, let me get you a couple Japanese hollows. Decorate spot. All right, from Mega Dream, I'm giving you Dust Noir and Ethan's Ho-Oh for your decorate spot, sir. Ben says $250 and a PSA 10. Not bad. Not bad. Considering the price of these boxes, that's not bad. What's that, Starscream? What you been thinking? All right, Storm, again, thank you very much for going in on that, man. Do appreciate you. If you do feel like going in on anything else, you are fully paid for shipping, so if you do pick up anything else before the end of this weekend, you do not need to grab any more shipping. Like a Korean booster box case, Starscream? Yeah, we can talk about that, man. Yeah. I know you mentioned Black Bolt or White Flare earlier, but yeah, I mean, if you are looking for anything specific, just let me know and I can look into it for you. All right, let's run a giveaway here. I pick out 3 winners for some hitbox pulls, and then Chip, if you're still here, I'm gonna do your Mega and Boar box first, and then Maxi will jump into some of your boxes. All right. All right, 30-second out of the timer. Make sure you are entered! Exclamation echo. And then Andres, I don't know if you tried and did it. Hopefully you were able to figure out the Discord thing. If you still haven't been able to figure it out, I can help you walk through it like tomorrow. Send you some screenshots or something. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's open till Sunday, so it's good one way or the other. All right, best of luck here. First winner, we got Pokey Francis. Second is Jim, NT Master. And speak of the devil, it's Andres Feliciano. Speak of the devil. All right, let me know what kind of cards you guys want, please. Francis wants Pokemon. Jim says anything is fine. We'll stick with Pokemon then for you. Andre says you said Dragon Ball Hitbox not getting much love. Not really, but you know what? We did stick some cards in here, Andres. Did refresh it. You know what? We'll give you one of those because it's sticking out. Whatever hitbox has been neglected. All right, Pokey Francis, you got Full Art Miss Magius from Phantasmal Flames, Leafeon V from Crown Zenith, and Ends PP Up from Ascended Heroes. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Jim, you got Simisear V from Crown Zenith, Palkia V from Astral Radiance, and a Mega Camerupt from Mega Evolution. Jim, you can reroll one of those if you want. Your tier perk. All right, and Andres, you got Kid Gohan Energy Marker from one of those starter decks that I opened up a couple weekends ago. Yeah, Freezy Pop, regular rare from Fusion World 01, and Turtles Reverse from I don't know what set that is. ET19, that's pretty old, man. That's a couple years old. Andres, I'm gonna give you one bonus pull here because you pulled a regular rare. Thought I had taken most of those out of there. And you got Piccolo. That's also from one of the starter decks, I think. Piccolo Hollow from yeah, Fusion starter deck 12. Andres, if you want to reroll one of those, you can still do so, even though I tossed you a bonus pull. Kelly says, oh, you got the best hats. Because, I mean, you know, when that's like all you can see of my fit, I gotta make sure I come hard with the hats, right? Jim says, all good. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Jim. Andre says, reroll the turtles. Aw, poor turtles. Come on. Maybe I put a few too many cards in this box. Alright, getting rid of the turtles, and you got instead an SR Super Saiyan Trunks versus Android 13. Super Saiyan Trunks unmatched power. Or Frieza. God dang it, Andres. Okay. Man, whoever's recording this giveaway is gonna hate you, Andres. Alright. So, complete correction here for Andres. We got Turtles, Villainous Threat, Hollow, Energy Marker, Kid Gohan, Piccolo, Hollow from the starter deck, and Super Saiyan Trunks Unmatched Power SR. Wait, what did Chespin say? Where'd it go? So much drip, he's naked with... Oh, yeah. I mean, nobody recognizes me without a hat on this channel, so... I still need to let the beard grow out, though. I gotta let it grow out. Dude at the barbershop told me I gotta let my beard grow like a month before we can mess with it. So, apologies if I look unshaven, but I gotta do a full beard reset because apparently I fucked up my lining. I bet fucking up my lining. Homeless hype. Alright, Maxie, or wait, no, Chip first. Chip and then Max. And then chip 2, let me show you, just so you are 100% on the same page here. Again, apologies about that. I think, I don't know if it was me or Kirby, but I think we set a couple bags down while we were rearranging your box to get everything to fit. And apparently one of them just didn't end back in there, so... mostly just reverses. The Cosmos Hollows. I think that was... Did you rip some packs of Black Bolt White Flare? So a strange assortment of stuff right there. Maybe that was a giveaway. I don't know. Anyway, the biggest thing was the Baynet art rare. So again, I do apologize about that, Chip. Tucker says, what? When's the last time you had one, Tucker? That's like a every 6 months or 3,000 miles kind of thing, right? Alright. Chip, good luck, bro. What's up, Chris? How you doing tonight? Storm says, yo, some Clayburst. Yo, Storm, I'll tell you, those boxes have been marinating, bro. Those boxes have been marinating for like a year and a half, dude. There's definitely an Iono in one of those. Speaking of trader, though, we got Iris's Fighting Spirit SIR. First pack of this Mega M4 box. Sheesh. That was pretty unexpected. Alright, very nice ship. Iris's Fighting Spirit featuring Dredagon, Haxorus, and Aggron. Yeah, Cheesy, they really do, they pop at the right angle in the light. Alright, come on, can we see a broken Ascended Heroes box here? Let's get another SIR. You know what, even better, let's get a gold Charizard. And now I'm starting to sound like Zen, too close to the sun. Star Scream says, what box has been marinating? The Japanese Clayburst boxes. I've had those for like, pretty sure I bought those either end of 2024 or maybe like beginning of 2025. They've been sitting here for a hot minute. Hey, wait, Zen is still here. I thought you ditched us, Zen. Vanillish. Staravia. And a Zekrom. Alright, last pack magic for your Chip. See if we can add one more hit to your repertoire. Mighty Yenna, Slurpuff, Delcatty, Hops Fanta, and a Lunatone. Fortunately, only one hit out of that box, but it was an SIR, so we will take it. Alright, Chip, congratulations on the Iris's Fighting Spirit. You also got your Mega Embor promo and your Mega Embor Jumbo. Well, the set Clayburst is definitely Iono or bust for the most part. The Iono is still fairly decent at a 10. It's not like she was back in 2023 though, when the set first came out. Anybody that was around then, you guys remember the Iono was like $1,200 in a PSA 10, I think, when that set first came out. The Miriam was just about 1,000 out of Violet 2. Back during the days of the 2023 Japanese waifu hype. Storm says 1,200 ungraded. I'm not sure if I remember that. I know we hit one pretty early on for somebody, but I think by maybe it was by the time we got it back from PSA. I know it was still over $1,000 in the PSA 10 though. And did we ever hit a second one? I'm pretty sure we hit a second Iono. I know we hit 2 Miriams. I don't remember if we hit 2 Ionos. I think we did. I just remember the first time we hit one was like a roller coaster of a box, because we hit a secret rare full art pretty quick, and it was the belly bolt full art, and we were like, eh. And then towards the end of the box, Iono popped out very unexpectedly, and we freaked out. Geeked at 2,600 in a 10, damn. How the mighty have fallen, though, unfortunately. I just hope the guy that we pulled that first one for freaking... I know he was looking to sell it, so hopefully he sold it before the big crash happened. Maxi, let me grab some boxes for you.
Yo, I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard go, watch a legend create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide with the Beckett black label sitting sharp on the side. Crack that seal, it's a moment in time. Goku glare in my hand, power level divine. Pikachu smirking, volts in the air. Charizard roaring, better say your prayer. One Piece packs and I'm slicing like me. Hawk Zoro in the background, steady with the real talk. Signing to hits, why is magic so rare? New Jersey drops in their Cold War stare. All that's flying, slap so clean. Got a case full of heat, looking like
All right, Maxie, we're gonna start with 4 boxes for you. We'll do a couple other orders, and then we'll keep doubling back and knocking your boxes out for the night, if that's okay with you. If you do want me to do them all at once, or you need to go at some point tonight, just let me know. I do think after these first 4 boxes, though, I think I'm going to take my first little intermission of the stream, and we will use that time to run the Blooming Waters race.
Goku knows I go ultra on site. Waste what's looking like an anime flex. Sign card stack like $1 million check. Dragon Ball zips when the foil's on.
Hey, well, Zen, there's your Delta card. Delta box topper. For Maxie. Maxie, I'm going to assume that you want bulk on at least like a handful of boxes here. So I'll give you bulk for now. If you want to tell me a number of boxes you want to cut off at, or just tell me when you don't want any more. Cosmic, this is Maxie on the sheet. So you're down the sheet a little bit. We're not doing all 12 of his boxes at once, though. You don't want any bulk, Maxie? All right. Rares and higher.
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collector salute, resellers chase, but only echo, bring the gods to the case, ain't just labs, it's history sealed, each pull a chapter, every grade revealed, you see that black label, that ain't just luck, that's thousands of rips and a heart that's stuck. Yeah, all darts flying, slabs so clean, this that premium life in a cardboard dream.
You know, I don't think Maxie's seen this set yet, so we'll slow roll a few packs for him. It's like first box.
DarkEckoGaming. DarkEckoGaming.
Counter-Strike Epsilon rare.
DarkEckoGaming. DarkEckoGaming.
Shadow rare. Potato. Iris Midgard. Press the attack. First hit from this box, we got Skeletal. What the hell? What are the names of the dudes in this set? Skeletal lunchtime gossip. Sure, Cosmic, I can make sure that you're here and or DM you if I'm not seeing you. Gamma rare. Jeez, that card's bright. They put enough white on that card? Years of Diablos. That's up. Sounds like a Diablo 4 expansion or something, man. Years of Diablo. Number 666. Edda. Last hit for the box. We got Fight Against Fate, Epsilon. So first box here, you got Epsilon, Here's a Diablos, and Skeletal. That's ours. Second box topper is Zeta. So Maxie, I don't know, I don't think I saw you reply, if you replied to Zen earlier, if you've taken a look at the set list, which SPs and SSPs are you looking to pull? Says any. All right, I guess that makes my job easy. All right, well, let's see if we can knock one of those out for you tonight. Double rare shadow. Aurora SR. And you got a triple rare, press the attack. so that did come in the middle of the pack. Except asshat. I don't think there's a signature of him. I think it's all the girls. Maybe Shadow himself might have one, but I don't think that dude has anything. Actually, it just all the signatures and SSPs might just be the girls, and then Shadow gets the Shadow rare is Shadow. Which you get one of those per master case. No love for asshat though, huh? Zen says there's 3 dude SSPs. Oh no. Wait, so there is a pervy asshat SP? Oh, I hope we don't pull that. Two on one Shadow. Wait, was that the... I wasn't third in. Okay. Tripping. So that one was Aurora's press the attack and 2 on 1 Shadow assaults. Oh, SPs are only the waifus. Okay. What up, Trev Rep? Seeing some box toppers we ain't seen yet. Edda for this one. A DBZ guy might be able to help. Maybe. All right. Switching up the opening style here, I guess. A little bit. Well, Trev Rep. Shoot your question. I'll see if I can help you out. Num num num. History of Z. It does seem low, but then again, the chases from that set were the serialized, so I feel like that's probably what more people are focused on. We got our first SR from this box, Acting Big Quentin. Off the top of my head, though, I am not 100% sure. I would have to look up comps. Another dude SR with Jack Nicholson. Storm says Andy added a bunch of Ascended. Yo, dude, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the support, homie. Last hit for this box is Zeta deploying. Yeah, so Trevor, I mean, honestly, I'm not 100% like sure on price comps from History of Z because that's like one of the sets that we never opened because I never got any of that. That was like the set that started causing Dragon Ball to blow up. MSP, what's up, dude? This is the new Hitty set. This one, unfortunately, not really. I mean, it's got some waifus, but they're not lewd. If you're looking for a new Hitty set, though, MSP, the Nibble Arena Brown Dust 2 is what you're looking for. That's the Hitty set. But MSP, I hope you're having a good night, man. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, Max, so you got all unique promos, or box toppers. Beta, Delta, Zeta, and Eta. Zen lied to me. He said we'd see more of Alpha's box topper, and we didn't even see one, dude. Lies. I guess we still have like 8 more boxes to go for you tonight, though, Maxie. MSP says he's trying to start up a 3-pack battle and a booster bundle battle too. Aw, shit. Throwing down the gauntlet tonight. Missed you last weekend, MSP. Hope your past couple weeks have been good, homie. Alright, come on, Maxie. Come on. Let's see a big hit here. Zeta. Dang, nothing on that whole side of the box, dude. Weird. Jim, that's weird that that message didn't show up for me. YouTube censoring messages again on me? I saw the message on my phone, but it didn't show up in my chat. Weird. They enable some kind of setting over here. I don't think so. Weird. No, we haven't gotten to your box yet, Jim, though. Envisioning a different life, new SR. And SR Alexia Midgar. All right, well, 2 hits knocked out. 1 more left in here. Double rare Edda. And this is our last hit for this box. We got Grease, Secret Revealed. Alright, nothing yet, Maxie. Nothing yet. Yeah, that's weird, Chris. I was noticing that was happening like last weekend or something too, where it was like it was showing certain messages in my phone's chat, but not in my like actual streamer chat. I don't know what's up with it. I mean, I will say that that message was held for review because Jim asked if I had done his balls yet. So YouTube was probably like, hold up, that's a little bit sus. But Maxie says, honestly, I was hoping I didn't pull anything too early. Well, that's a good thing to hope for then too, Maxie. I don't know if so Maxie, the pull rates got revealed, and it is it's you get per case you get 1 SP and 1 SSP. Per master case you get 1 shadow rare guaranteed, and then you have a chance at triple rares, secret rare pluses, and the serialized card as well. But for some reason they did 1 SP, 1 SSP per case. Cheesy says, I looked at Vegeta on Collector. If I have the right one, it is $500 in a 10. Interesting. Yo, Tadeki rolling through with the 45 months as a member. Appreciate you, Tadeki. 45 months as a legend. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's almost 4 years, man. We're coming up on our 4-year membership anniversary here soon. Crazy. Yeah, dude, Maxie, when we found that out, both me and Zen were like, what do you mean there's only 2 freaking guaranteed hits? I mean, I guess the guaranteed shadow rare makes it 5 throughout the master case, but definitely felt like oh, you want an English exclusive set? Fine, then we're gonna pull some bullshit on you. So you know though, Maxie, there was a playmat that also came with the cases as well, so you'll get those playmats too. I'm pretty sure it's just like the box art, if I remember right. I think it just like looks like that, kind of. I showed it off last weekend for Zen. Eddie says, "Is that a new watch?" Nah, I've had this. It's what is this? The Samsung Watch 4, I think. Usually I'm not wearing it in stream though, but the Samsung Ring that I usually wear, I don't know what's going on with it. Like its battery must be like fried or something, because like I'll wear it for like a half a day and it dies, or it'll just like die randomly. The other day I put it on the charger, connected it to my phone, and like when I put it on the charger it said it was already at 67%. But before I put it on the charger it wouldn't connect to my phone. So it was like it was dead, but it wasn't dead, and I don't know what's going on. I think I gotta send it in for service or get a new one or something. So yeah, not quite a new watch. I've had this one for a minute. I prefer the ring like when I'm just chilling around, because it's you know, not quite as cumbersome as a watch, I suppose. And especially like for tracking like your sleep and stuff like that, the ring is way better than wearing a watch while you're trying to sleep. So it's got good uses, and it worked well for over a year. When did my wife get that for me? I think it was like my birthday in, I want to say 2024 she got that for me. It worked pretty well, but now it's just glitching out. So Jim says put in a few orders. Can use some packs of yours for a battle. Okay, all right, I'll look into it, Jim. Speaking of orders, I'm gonna get the queue updated right now, and we're gonna run the Blooming Waters race while I take a quick break. So let me get that all set up, and we will take our first break of the night and get this Blooming Waters done. Jimmy's not here. We don't have to do the panda race. RIP. Turtle race. Alright, Blooming Waters had 35 total spots. Picking a random spot 1 to 35, and it's going to be spot number 30. 3-0. And we're shuffling 4 times. Chip says big race. Yeah, this was a big race. It's crazy how expensive those Blooming Waters boxes have gotten. I did put up a prismatic SPC race though to replace the Blooming Waters, because that sold out. Basically the same price, but it's we're doing a little bit of a high roller race. Instead of doing $10 a spot, it's $17.50 a spot with only 20 spots. So if you're interested in a prismatic SPC, possibly winning one of those, 1 out of 20 chance for 17 bucks. That should be live on the website, unless it's already sold out, which I doubt it. But I don't know, sometimes you guys surprise me. So all right, these are already shuffled. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. Best of luck here. Again, when the race ends, we're looking for spot number 30 for the Blooming Waters race. Whoever wins it can either rip it or keep it sealed, whatever you'd like to do. But best of luck to the racers. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Appreciate everybody's patience. We were looking for spot number 30 for the Blooming Waters. In 28th, we got Cheesy Loops. 29th is Jim. And 30th, Indy. Let's go, Indy. Congratulations. Indy, do you want to rip that or do you want it sealed? Gonna keep that one sealed? I'd say that's a pretty wise choice, Indy. Pretty wise choice. Let's put this. Now. Tucker says there's a Zard in there, Indy. I mean, there could be. Could be our first ever 151 English God Pack. Probably not, but it could be. Alright, let's see. Maxie, I'm gonna... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. All right, so we do have a 3-pack pack battle and a booster bundle battle started by MSP. Jim, I think you said you were throwing down on the 3-packs, so you want to use 3 packs out of that Ascended Heroes bundle for the 3-pack battle, or do you want to battle with the whole bundle? MSP also got an Ascended Heroes bundle. If that changes anything for your decision there for the bundle battle. Let's see. Soggies, you are up next with Ascended Heroes 2-pack and a Perfect Order bundle. He says I ripped one before it was bad. Yeah. But remember, the one that we ripped after that was pretty good. Oh man, who was the one that we hit? It's like the Pikachu art rare. I think there was an SIR in the box too. I don't remember whose that was. And he says, yeah, but it wasn't mine. True. I don't care if something good happened to you. It should have happened to me. Alright, Soggies, we'll leave your Ascended Heroes 2-pack for the last. We'll start with the Perfect Order. Starscream says, how much for 3 packs of Blue Sky? I don't really want to break down a box for the loose pack, Starscream. Because I don't think anybody's going to touch those loose packs. But I mean, a box is like $55 on the website, so I mean, technically 3 packs would be like, I don't know, what, $6-7, something like that. Doing some math. If I were to offer it, maybe. Think about it. Nurse Echo says, did somebody say Taco Bell? Did you go to the gym, Nurse Echo? No Taco Bell unless you go to the gym. No, that does sound really good. Meow! Okay, true, Starscream. English Pokemon packs for the 3-pack pack battle. And English booster bundles for the bundle battle. Unless you want to battle with a set that I do not have booster bundles for, then you can do 6 packs of a set. It says sure. Okay, so the Ascended bundle, we're going to do the bundle battle with then. That's right. Storm says, I got 6 slots in the SPC race, basically guaranteed. I have no comment. I'll put it this way, Storm. Whether you got 1 spot or 19 spots out of the 20, it's still a 50-50 shot. If you want guaranteed, you got to get all 20 spots. All right, last pack of the perfect order. We got a Meowth EX and a Starmie. See if we can finish it up with some last pack magic here for you, Soggies. Luxio, Jacynth, Landorus, Drapion Reverse, and Aurorus Regular Hollow. Nothing too crazy out of that one, Soggies. Decent with the Meowth. He's still staying about $5, so not too bad. But could have been a little bit better. Let's see if the Ascended Heroes can bring through the luck for you, though. Last 2-pack I got. Togepi, Raichu, and an Entei. Yeah, Starscream. Yeah, we've definitely seen people have like 9 out of 10 spots before, and they end up getting sniped. It hurts to see. My philosophy on the duck races, and I know a lot of you guys have heard me say this, but if you treat each spot as if you are opening a booster pack, then you know what I mean. Your odds of getting something crazy out of one booster pack are pretty slim to none. So if you look at it that way, you know, just don't. I would always recommend don't go too ham on any one duck race. Handful of spots is probably the best way to go. Alright, we got Frostmoth, Pancham, and we did get an EX with Mega Electros and the Grass Energy game. Jim says I'm that guy. You know, Jim, I wasn't trying to name names, but all right. I was trying to spare you the pain. Soggy says thanks. No problem, Soggies. Let's see. I'll toss you. We'll toss you the Mandibuzz EX, Soggies, and one more. Japanese Beautifly Art Rare from Mega Dream as well, Soggies, because there wasn't too much in that. So a couple bonus hits for you. I did see that you grabbed the shipping, Soggies. Got you your bulk. And yeah, I'll get you shipped out next week, homie. What up, Razo? How was the convention? It was good. The problem is everything that I wanted was too expensive, dog. So I ended up, I guess this was some conversation I didn't bring up before, but I ended up not grabbing anything at Collecticon. Everything that I wanted from last time, I went there with some of the chases that I remember seeing and wanting last time I went to Collecticon. Yeah, those are still out of my price range. Probably even further out of my price range than they were before. Like there were cards that I remember being like $1,000 that are now $6,000. Cards that were like 2K that are now 10K. Yeah, I didn't want to like, I brought like $1,000 with me that I was planning on dropping. I didn't want to drop like $1,000 for the sake of just like buying something there. I wanted to try to find something unique and cool, which I did find a couple things, but it just unfortunately, again, just they're more expensive than $1,000. So kind of left me SOL. But it was probably a good thing anyway, because I ended up, my distributor this week had a big restock of a bunch of different shit, and probably good that I didn't spend that money because I needed it
For
my expenses this week. There.
Here.
Yeah. All right, Jim, you're up.
Switch cart.
All right, Jim, you have an important decision to make here. You might be able to keep one of these boxes sealed if you make the right decision. Do you want this last box that was on my shelf, or do you want the box that you had sealed in your box already? Which one do you think has the secret rare or potentially god rare? The shelf one? All right. You good? You good?
Yeah.
Here's Echo's admiring her cards that I pulled her earlier. Did I not type it out at the very end, Chessman? Yeah, the line that's set with his booster bundle for the bundle battle has the fire spots on it. Actually, Jim, you know what? We might be in business. I forgot. I don't think we ever hit the other gold energy marker out of this case either. So I don't know if you can get like one of the case hits along with a gold energy marker, but if there is a gold energy marker still left in the case, it's in that other box then. You got the Wild Resurgence Super Saiyan 2 versus Zelle box topper. Does that bode well for what is in this box? Ribrianne, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So ideally, if we pull a secret rare, we want the Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Any of the god rares are badass in the set too. I would love to get you a god rare here, Jim. Han and Jiru and Pwa. Trunks, 17 and Frieza. MSP says hi, B-Day, buddy. Oh, you were talking to my wifey. I don't think she wasn't looking at the chat. Got SR Kaioken Goku. It's a right there. Majin Buu, Skillful Majin. Yeah, I do want to look into. There's a couple cards that I saw at the. So I was gonna go back and buy. There was a Plasma Storm Charizard, the one that's got like it's the gold border and he's shiny. He's like a secret rare from Plasma Storm. One of the vendors had him in a PSA 8 and he was offering it for 1.2K, which is actually a decent deal. Because market was actually a little bit over 1.2K. So I was going to go back and grab that, but by the time I decided to go back and grab that, I couldn't find the guy anymore. We're not sure if we just don't remember where he was. And we weren't paying attention while we were at his booth to like mark down a location. Or there were a couple like booths that looked like people left. So either I couldn't find the guy or he got bought out and he left. One of the two. There was another guy that I found that also had a PSA 8, but it was a marked one. So somebody drew on it with like a pencil or something on the back. He also wanted 1.2K for it. And I was like, I don't want to pay the same price for a card that's got a mark on it, you know? Then I saw somebody with a Japanese Mewtwo from Japanese Shining Legends. Then he was like, I want 4K for it. I was like, I don't know, man. It's pretty pricey and like 4 times what I was looking to spend, but I was considering it. And I ended up not doing it, so. Again, though, I kind of had like there was like still some of the same problem. I know I mentioned it last time I went to Collect-A-Con, but it's like all these vendors want you to pay cash, but they're not offering like any meaningful like discounts under market price. We got our first hit for the box here coming up. SPR. We got SPR Bulma. Adventure for a Wish. All right. We'll take a Bulma. There's the one SPR we pulled for, I think it was Rick, with Goku doing the Spirit Bomb. And the card is literally just called Spirit. That thing is up to like over $200. It's crazy expensive for a regular SPR. Horunga Wish Dragon SR.
Hey, chat.
Uh-oh, she's back.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Didn't you ask this joke last week?
My favorite joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because. Because. Knee slapper.
Chat, I need help. My wife's driving me crazy.
I'm not. I'm bored.
Just bored. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta SR.
What happens to a frog that fucks illegally?
He gets towed.
Toad.
Too easy, Razzo. Too easy.
Nobody thought that joke was funny. Not one LOL or one laugh, Evie.
Probably because you asked that joke last weekend or so ago.
Did not.
It was either last weekend or the weekend before, one of the two. Then somebody said another "Why did the chicken cross the road" joke that I think was better.
Is it late night hour yet?
It's always late night hour.
What do you call a masturbating cow? Beef stroganoff.
Some of y'all probably haven't heard that one before.
Knee slapper.
Master Carrot.
No. Kill me.
Gonna go make us. You were just talking about Taco Bell.
Huh? I can go to the gym, so I gotta eat healthy.
Damn, that means I gotta eat healthy, even though I did go to the gym. Some bullshit, man. Piccolo SR. Bulma Bunny, regular rare. All right, come on, Jim. Come on, man. Handful packs left. Can we do it? Maybe. That might be the CR. CR 17, 18, and 16. Trinity. Alright, there's still a chance then. Still a chance. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? I mean, a cheat day every once in a while, Chessman, ain't the worst thing. Like I said, if I keep just eating these Subway wraps, my body's gonna start rejecting them, dude. Hunza and Super Saiyan Goku. Bye, guys. Goten and Trunks and King Piccolo. Hercule SR. And bro, we down to the wire. If it's this box here, Jim, 2 packs left. $17 of Frieza. Super Saiyan Goku. Alright, LPM for the box. Come on, Dragon Balls. Lend me your energy. Got a Yamcha, Majin Buu, Shu, Tien, Gohan, and Vegeta. Majin Buu again. Evil Majin Buu. And our last pack for the box. Regular rare Trunksu. Damn, bro. We chose wrong, Jim. We chose wrong. No! That was the other 2-hit box for the case, too, dude. No! Damn, brother. Well, you got a pretty decent SPR with Bulma and a decent CR with 17, 18, and 16 out of there. You want to rip that other box, Jim? I mean, it's gotta have the secret rare in it. No. All right. I mean, it should have the second secret rare. There's 2 secret rares per kit, so we've only pulled 1 with the Bulma. But it's still up to you.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend.
Indy, you are up next. You got 5 perfect order, an Ascended Heroes pin box, and Azure Lane $2 from Chapel's Case.
You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
I hope it's not me, Starscream. I've dropped a handful of frames over the course of the stream, but I don't think it should be a recurring issue. Yeah, wait, let's open this box. I at least have not noticed it, or anybody else say anything yet. Starscream, so I'm gonna hope that it's you. All right, Miss Cindy, you got 5 packs, perfect order, 5 packs of Ascended Heroes that came out of the pin box. But you know what? We'll start with the Azure Lane, and then I'm gonna do Cosmic Cubing's order after this, and then probably can do our Storms, and then we're gonna double back to Maxi to knock out a few more boxes for him.
Gas station coffee at midnight. You stole that traffic cone. Caught in modern art in the headlights. You drew tattoos on my hand with a Sharpie. Said if they ever fade, we'll just mess it up again.
All right, Chapel Light, still looking for your last signature in this case too. I know I've been saying that every week that you grab some boxes. I think we are down to like 5 boxes left though. Maybe 5 after this. Pretty close to the end of the case. Yeah, cheesy. Yeah. Bought 3 more? Alright, well then maybe we'll be seeing that tonight then, if it's not here. Yeah, I'll hit Cosmic up on Discord because I don't see him chatting, so. Alright, come on, let's see a good signature to finish this case off with. Marco Polo SR. Enterprise double. And double rare Shimakaze. No, all good. I appreciate the reminder, Cheesy. I'm gonna hit him up right now. Oh wait, he doesn't have the same name. I gotta figure out what his name is on Discord. Which is easier said than done. Look in a second. Belfast double rare. Hey, let's go, Andres. So you should see some extra channels now in my Discord. We got the Rocker Chick West Virginia. And a triple rare finishing it up for that one. Learning to dance. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go in on those other boxes. Chapel, triple rare, learning to dance, SR West Virginia, and SR Marco Polo. All right, Indy, let's see if you got some luck. We'll start with the perfect order. Ah, man, I'm trying to think of what Cosmic's Discord name is. I'm blanking. And he says meow. Dude, we're so due for one of those meows. Seriously, cannot believe we pulled the gold Zygarde before we even hit a full art meow. Full art Tarragon. Pokepad reverse, and a Landorus. Gotta talk to Starscream though. I think Starscream's hoarding all the Meowth SIRs at his crib. Eradicate, Aegislash, and a Dugong. Alright, LPM for the perfect order. Amora, Turtonada, Judge, Aromatisse, Reverse Telepathic Energy, Reverse Rocky Energy, and a Tyrantrum. Hold except for the Tarragon Full Arts in those packs there, Andy. Alright, come on, Ascended. See something from you. Got one SIR under our belt tonight. Can we see a second? Tarragon was Binder Love. We'll take it. We'll take it then. I gotta work on getting my trying to pick up some singles or something from Perfect Order. Find some more packs to rip myself. Colossal and Colossal. Alright, Ascendant not looking too much hotter yet. Dunsparce, Etcha Runts. Oof. 0 for 4 at the moment. Come on, LPM. Just need one. Just need one. Last pack, starting with the Psyduck, Marrow, Stunfisk, Lanu, Prism Energy, Vanillix, Premium Power, Solrock. All right. We'll take a Togekiss Art Rare. What's it though? Togekiss AR. Hideki, my prices are fairly firm on those because I got those through the distro and they charged me up the ass. But do remember that I think you have like $50 in store credit that you can spend. Shiny's here. What's up, Shiny? Indy says that one was Binder Love too. All right, 2 pieces of Binder Love for you, Indy. Yeah, it's still kind of cold. Let's see. No, it's not anything too crazy here, Indy, but it's kind of an older Swish promo. Pikachu V Swish 198. I don't remember what box that was in. Maybe one of the Pikachu V boxes. Shiny. Oh, I just saw that you sent it. Thank you. Shining Fates. Is that Shining Fate, Pika? Were they really up to our 200 Swish promos by the time Shining Fates came out? I feel like that's the... Wasn't there like a Pikachu V-Box that had like Fusion Strike in it and shit? I think it was like mostly at like Dollar General's. It was like the Pikachu V showcase box or something, I think. I feel like that's what that's from. I don't think they were up to 200 promos by the time Shining Fates came out, because Shining Fates was barely halfway through Switch. Or maybe not even. A little bit under halfway. Alright, Tadeki, I'll cut you a coupon here. Shiny Apple, I hope you've had a good night so far. We appreciate you popping in. I know you said you might be busy this weekend. Well, now she's not all half freaking cropped off on the website. Thank you, Shiny. And Tadeki coupon. Tadeki says I gotta work overtime tomorrow. Ooh. Well, I hope the day goes by at least fast for you, Tadeki. Alright, Tadeki, I DM'd it to you. Alright, crap. I gotta find Cosmic's username. Maybe if I search on my phone, maybe I can find him by talking about One Piece. There we go. It's like once you find the name, it's like, oh duh, I recognize that name, but sometimes it is hard to remember. Tucker says call in sick. I don't think you can call in sick to force the overtime, Tucker. I think if they're forcing you to come in and work overtime, I don't think that you're gonna get out of it that easy. Shiny says I pulled some sort of muscle. Shiny doing some heavy lifting over there. Chessman says, oop, my car broke down. They're gonna tell you to get an Uber. Cosmic says I'm here. Cosmic, you're going in on Dragon Ball FB08. Picked out a few boxes here for you to pick from. Would you like number 1, 2, 3, 4? Pac-Man, I think you got enough for box shipping, bro. Yeah, you got like a whole roll. row of shit here. Cosmic says, no idea what I want in Dragon Ball. I'm assuming whatever looks cool. The big hit in this set is there's a family Kamehameha God Rare, I think. I think that's this set. It's from the Broly movie. It's got Gohan, Goten, and Goku in the card. At least I'm pretty sure that's this set. Cosmic, do you want the bulk from this, or do you just want hollows in it? All bulk. No problemo. Two packs at a time. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, SpongeBob. Yeah, I think we got it. Yo, an alt art leader right off the bat, I think. Yeah, alt art leader, not Kid Goku, GT Goku. GT Goku leader. Hey, there you go, Cosmic. Look at that. Some first Dragon Ball box luck magic, dude. Very nice. Oh, wait, that's Goku Jr.? Yeah, same thing. Cosmic says that looks sick. So Dragon Ball's made by Bandai too, so really high quality, just like One Piece cards and stuff. But with Dragon Ball, they add like a ton of extra gold foil on it, so it really pops out. This guy, I don't know if you're gonna watch GT, Cosmic. I don't know. You should probably go to Super first, I guess, after Z, when you finish Z. GT's like, GT technically isn't canon. Technically didn't happen. But that character's like from like the very end of GT. Speaking of another character, Super Saiyan 4 Goku from GT. Though, Super Saiyan 4 is also in Daima now, though. So I guess Super Saiyan 4 is technically canon. And Starscream, I would have to look up counts for that card. I don't know if one of the mods is trying to right now or not, but... I'm gonna guess somewhere around like $50 for the Japanese version. No, I have not, Starscream. Somebody was telling me they did like a... I saw it too. They did like a collab with Dragon Ball and One Piece on Netflix. I saw that scrolling through Netflix a couple weeks ago, but I did not actually give it a watch because... Yo, damn. All right, here's... So since you got a leader, just like One Piece, you get a second hit in the box too. And it is going to be... Nice! Kefla and Khalifa. Or not Kefla. Khalifa and Kale. Kale, sorry. Alternative art for the other box hit. We take it. Shiny saying like 45 for the GT Goku. Or I'm sorry, Kid Jr. Goku Jr. Jesus. Hey, we pulled both box hits before we even hit an SR. There we go. First SR, we got Namek Goku. There's Kefla. SR. Krillin, what are you doing to your wife, dude? Stop that. Fruit of Might. Is it... So is that collab, like, actually good? Because... My question was, like, it didn't actually seem like anything was really... like, it's a collab, but it seems like it's mostly, like, they beat up some dudes and then eat some food every episode. Also, I have no idea what, like, the original, Toriko... That's how you pronounce it, hopefully. I have no idea. I've never seen that or that character before, so. Is that just what One Piece is? I mean, kinda. It takes them a few more episodes before they get to the food part, though, Cosmic. Usually the good guys get beaten up a little bit first. Then they beat people back, and then they go eat. There's one extra step in the process. SR, Super Saiyan Goten, and Trunks. Eating food is how Toriko gets his powers. Man, ain't that a bitch. All I get is diabetes. Super diabetes. Baby Goku. And we got Spirit Bomb Goku from the Turtles movie. SR. I think that's going to be the last SR. Yeah, we got hit. Regular rare. Anytime, Starscream, anytime. Alright, Cosmic. Not a bad first box for you. You got Goku Jr. and Kale and Khalifa. I keep wanting to say Kefla. Technically, they become Kefla eventually. fuse into her. Sorry, spoilers. Crap. Sorry. My bad. Hey, you know what? By the time you get there in Super Dude, you'll probably forget that I said anything. Dragon Ball is really cool. The cards look really great. Cosmic. Problem is, it's going through the same shit that One Piece is going through right now, where seal prices are way higher than they probably should be. But that also means some of the top pulls are also pretty crazy as well. But again, if you like Dragon Ball as a whole as a show, the cards look great. So. Yo, Drew2 in the chat with a gifted membership. Thank you, Drew2. Appreciate you. And it's going out to Cosmic Cubing. It really depends on the set, Cosmic. Some of the sets are pretty crazy. The last Fusion World set, the FBO9 set that came out in English, people like release date price, people were wanting like $300 a box for them, so kinda on par with some of the One Piece shit. I think they've dropped maybe a little bit, but the big problem is like Bandai doesn't do reprints for a lot of sets. And unless they change up how they approach printing and doing reprints, pretty much what they release on release day is all the stock that they're gonna have for that set. Well, I mean, to be fair, Trev Rep, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh's only really just starting to kind of cater to the collector crowd by making their cards look like really dope with full arts and stuff like that. Up until now, Yu-Gi-Oh's only cared about game mechanics and playing. But I think Yu-Gi-Oh is starting to see the writing on the wall if they don't start adapting and incorporating collectors into their card game. Or not, I don't know. But, I mean, after 20 years or so that Yu-Gi-Oh has been out, and this is like the first time they're putting out full arts and shit like that, I think they're changing something. Alright, R-Storm, you're up next. You got a Clayburst box, and I have 3 for you to pick from, sir. Would you like the top, middle, or bottom? Drew2 again, though. Thank you very much for that membership, man. Since he said Cosmic needed it. He did. He did. He was looking all gray in the chat, bro. R-Storm says, I don't know. Help me pick. All right, we'll go with... Wait, is she still here? Shiny, you still here? TCG Republic has FBO 9, but not 8. That is weird. They really not have 8 on there? Tucker, what the fuck? Yeah, TCG Republic doesn't have anything on there. What the hell? Weird. Our sources, I'm going top. Virtue says this is a family-friendly show. Yeah, it's family-friendly, but your kids are gonna leave knowing a few more words than they showed up knowing. That's all. Alright, man, it has been a minute since we've opened a Claybur's box, dude. Come on, let's see an Iono, man. Come on. Damn, Trevor, you didn't have to do me like that. I didn't deserve that. Dang, I didn't even clip the pecs. Try that again. There we go. Hey, tonight hasn't been too wild yet. I think we have fun though. Yeah, Chespin's definitely the Gooner Guru. MSP says I need all the Lyc points. Wait. Oh, I think I've given those all to Zen already, MSP. And I sent your card over to Jimmy Lee because he was going to handle that for us. The congrats card. But I'll see what I can find for you, MSP, alright? We got this guy, Seguro. No Seguros in the box, please. Yeah, my bad. I know you had been talking about that, but my bad if you didn't want to send that card to Jimmy Lee for him to handle it. And I misunderstood that. First art rare, we got Sandy Gast. First EX is Neuber. You want bulk on these and they send it? You got it, Arstorm. Well, you know, MSP, I'll sell you my 2,000 point card. $100. I mean, actually, I think you could. You were actually telling me about that, MSP. I think you could, if you wanted it, you could already had it. Hello, Tyranitar. Yeah, but the problem is at the time I didn't know that you wanted those points, so I think I gave them all to Zen. I don't know if I've got them here anymore. That's the only problem. But I'll figure something out for you, man. Another hollow with Spirit Tomb. Juju says, my son and picked up our first couple packs of One Piece. Got a big hit. Dracula Mihawk SP. Nice, dude. That's what's up, man. Jumpla. And our second art rare is Fletchender, the Firebird. Yeah, I think this is one of the better art rares in the set, our Storm. I don't remember all the art rares that were in this one. Snow Hazard had the Baxcalibur line. Triplet Beat's the one with all the starters. I don't know if Clayburst had any notable art rares. Triplet Beat was also the Magikarp. I feel like Clayburst was literally, I mean, literally just chasing after Iono. Oh, Raichu and Mouse Holder in this one? Okay, those are both definitely good. Oh, wait, isn't T-Tar in this one too? Yeah, T-Tar, okay. Okay. Sorry, man, my memory is a little bit foggy. We got Girafarig, or Farigiraf, whichever one it is. Never remember which one is evolved. To be fair, this set is 2 years old now. I think it's over 2 years old, right? 3 years old. 2023. It was like this time in 2023, I think, when this set came out. Come on, Iono. Not you. Belly Bolt. Is it a sign? April 14th, 2023. So yeah. Few weeks over 3 years old. See some Piki back there. We got gold. Gold hit for the box. What are the golds in this one? King Lu. One of the energies. Super Rod, maybe? It is Ting Lu the Moose. Ting Lu EX Gold. It's a moose. It's a meese. Starscream says, I've never seen that card before. Well, I mean, as we were just discussing, Starscream, 3 years old. Storm says, you like Ting Lu, you'll take it? All right. That's what's up. You got a couple packs left. It is possible that you get a second hit. I don't know. I don't think you can pull an SIR and a gold in the same box. You might be able to get a full art. Household. Alright, and our last packs for this box. Hollow Cerulege. Knackley Sneasel. And another regular hollow with the Lux Ray. Storm, you got yourself Fletchinder, Tinglu Gold, Sandygast Art Rare, and for Rigiraf Art Rare. Yeah, I was right, for Rigiraf. Thank you for giving it a shot, seeing if we can pull an Iono for old time's sake, man. He does kind of look like he would transform, huh, that guy? All those 4 legendaries from Scarlet Violet are kind of weird. I think Chen Pao is probably my favorite one of those. Just because he's got swords as teeth, dude. How dope is that? What sound is this? Oh, this is one that Krampus made. Hollow playmats? Yeah, I don't know if I would want a hollow one though, because I don't think you'd be able to like wash a hollow one. I mean, I guess you could wipe it down. I suppose that's probably good enough. I don't know. I like these double-threaded playmats because you can toss them in the washer and get them nice and clean. All right, we are going to double back to a couple more of Maxie's boxes of Eminence of Shadow. I'm going to open up another giveaway. Should be started up. The monkey just jump scared me again. The monkey.
Oh. Forgot.
So because Maxie had so many boxes, I brought up the case and I've got it in the room across the hall. And my wife put like a stuffed monkey sitting on the bed, but it's like a really big one. And it's like the second time I've walked into that room and looked up and the monkey's looking right at me and I'm like, oh shit, somebody's in here. It's also not the first time that monkey has jump scared me so many times around the house. Wow, shiny. Wow. That was so rude. My feelings. You're gonna have to talk to him about that, MSP.
Dark echo in the house, ripping past stack of slabs, no doubts. We're live, let's pull some fire. Let's go. Big hits, big fun, every night we run. Hard arts got reds, bangers by the ton.
I mean, probably though. I mean, we got to get rid of the rest of those Lycee boxes anyway. Because they're cooked. So, I don't know what we're going to do with them. Zen was busy today. He unfortunately took off, I think, a little bit before you showed up. Alright, Maxi, let's see if we're going to hit your SP or SSP in this round of boxes here. Got a double rare. First hit, we got Iris Midgar. Battling a monster. And our second hit is Bestowing Power SR. Welcome back, Sheilas. All right, last SR for this box. We got Lutheran Barnett.
DarkEckoGaming, the rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends, always winning, my friends.
All right, Max, in box one, Bestowing Power, Iris Midgar, and Lutheran. Delta for this box topper. Still have not seen an alpha after pulling nothing but alphas for his box toppers. All right, Maxie, good luck on box number 2 here. Or I guess box number 6, depends on how you look at it. First hit is Bold Excuse, Sid. Huh. And we got SR Perv Ass Hat coming out. Way to go, Perv. Good job, buddy. Why has dude got like a neck the size of a giraffe, bro? Maybe that's why he's an asshole. What up, LC? How you doing tonight, homie? Well, you know, Shiny, it actually leaves a good question if this show is even out in Japanese. Because maybe that's why it's an English exclusive set, because they don't even have a Japanese dub for it or something. Wonder if that's the reason. We got Wanted Poster Gamma SR for the last hit in this one. And you can't even tell that's hollow, dude. It's like only hollow on the name tag. LC says just woke up for a nap. Yeah, that sounds delicious. LC, I did not get to take a nap today. I'm doing all right so far. We've had a couple good hits so far tonight, though. Couple good hits. I pulled a Psyduck art rare that's pretty clean out of some Ascended Heroes packs at the start of stream. We hit somebody an Iris SIR out of Ascended, also towards the start of stream. And then we hit the Alt Art Rayquaza out of Korean Blue Sky, actually. LC says nothing pinned. It's weird. I definitely see it. I think YouTube's messing with the pin location though and shit. Because now this week not only is it pinned at the bottom of my chat, but it's got a black background instead of a white background. So YouTube is definitely doing some weird UI changes. Shiny says, okay, Shiny's using light mode. Don't tell people on the internet that you use light mode, Shiny. That's a crime worthy of public execution for most people.
Is this a symbol for something?
On your wrist? No, I don't think so.
Does it look like an eye with an eyebrow?
No. Looks like a heart with a stethoscope.
I burned myself last night taking bacon out of the oven, and that's what it left.
We got Possessed SR. MSP says, I feel so bad for MSP. He keeps trying to say hi to her. It's she wasn't reading chat. She was standing at the door, MSP. I promise you she's not like ignoring you. Yo, we got the eyeball. Eye of Avarice. Wait. Avarice is in this set? Wait, is this where Avarice gets his name from? From this show? Interesting. Starscream says, feeling froggy, put in a little order. All right. I appreciate you, Starscream. And there is our last hit for this one. We got Assassination Failed. SR. With Shadow, I think. Starscream says, gonna be surprised what he grabbed. Let me take a guess. Perfect order. Even though you don't need any perfect order, because you've pulled all the hits from perfect order. Shiny is right, though. You should grab some hitties. Some brown dust, too. We got Epsilon box topper for the last box in this round for Maxi. Metazoo. I do have, well, I don't think I have any Metazoo coming, but I did order like 10 boxes of the Pal World TCG for whenever that comes out. It's like the only thing, the one new distro that I'm trying to like start spending at. It's like the only thing they've had. Outside of this set, which they canceled on me. Boy almost fell over. Almost toppled the chair, dude. Bro King. Wait, I'm sold out of bundles? How am I sold out of bundles? Who bought all my bundles? Oh shit, that's who bought all my bundles. Let me do an inventory check, Roa King. I might have one more bundle I can throw up on the site. If I don't, I'll run you a deal on 6 packs and knock it out of that. I gotta double check how many more bundles I had set to the side for duck races. What's up to the one and only with that ascended order? I appreciate you very much if you're watching the stream. Yeah, somebody just bought 12 Ascended Heroes bundles. I mean, I guess if you guys snooze, you lose, but... Here I was thinking those bundles are gonna last me at least the weekend. At least through tonight. We didn't even make it to midnight. Damn, bro. But thank you very much for that order again, if you are watching. I appreciate you. She's taking them sealed, though. She's taking them sealed, so unfortunately we are not going to see if there's anything crazy in there firsthand. MSP says so much for the bundle battle. Well, people can use other bundles, MSP. Actually, wait. Okay, I might be willing to do that. Well, I have a case of Ascended Heroes booster bundles, but they're going to be more expensive than what is currently on the website. The case of booster bundles that I bought were even more expensive than what I had on there, so unfortunately, if you guys want me to sell the case, the bundles out of the case that I have, I've got to bump the price to 90 per bundle, unfortunately. So if you want me to do that, I will. I'll put them up there. Otherwise, yeah. Those were the ones, that case I bought from my distro, and my distro charged me, it was $76 plus shipping for each bundle. So just about $80 per bundle they charge me. Thanks, distributor. I appreciate you. We got book signing beta. Tell you what, though, I better be getting some allocations. I swear to God. If they come back at me next set and like, you still didn't qualify, you didn't spend enough on bundles to qualify, MSP, I'm gonna take a trip out to California, and me and you's gonna go handle some business, alright? Alright, Maxie, unfortunately still digging for your first case here. This box you had book signing beta, Iris Midgar dominating, and Rose Oriana liberation. Drew 2 says what? Come to San Diego? Alright, Drew 2, we'll make a pit stop on the way and pick you up, and you're gonna come with us to cause some havoc. Your son got a job at SeaWorld? That's interesting, dude. I mean, Chessman, they deserve it, bro. Yeah, I mean, let me see what bundles I got up here real quick. So how many do we have in queue right now? We got 2, 3, 1 for MSP, 1 for R-Storm, 1 for Jim, and then 12 just sold. Shit, did anybody else grab one? I think these are all duck race spots, right? Yeah, I think those are all duckies, so I can do one more bundle for sale, Royal King. I can do one more bundle. I want to keep the other 2 for duck races though, out of this batch. So it's up to you. If you want the bundle, I'll do the bundle, or if you want 6 packs, 6 loose packs for the 8250, I'll do that too. You let me know which one you want to do. All right, speaking of queue though, I'm going to take my second break of the night and get that handled. I don't think there are any duck races ready to run yet, unless they've sold out while I wasn't paying attention.
What? I'm back on the board. Praise be to Cyberton and the Allspark. Perhaps resting my rod and bearings have rejuvenated me.
Maybe Optimus Scooter. I tell you what we are going to run here, though. We are going to run the while I'm on break. No, Sheilas, it doesn't have to be Ascended. If you want to do the booster bundle battle, you are more than welcome to do whatever other bundles. And if it's a set that you want to battle with that I do not have bundles for, you can do 6 packs if you're trying to get in the battle. While I take this break, we're going to run the tier 2 member giveaway. So again, I don't want to take it out the plastic, but tier 2 member giveaway here. We got the Chaos Rising etched binder, zippered Vault X binder. So that's going to go out to a tier 2 and above member. There's a public giveaway that's opened up that you guys can get into if you want. We'll pick some winners out when I come back from the giveaway, when I come back from the break. We will have a member giveaway tomorrow. Haseo sent over, talked about it a little bit last week, but Haseo sent over a Magic the Gathering Ninja Turtles bundle box that he said he wants to give away to members. So we'll have a regular member giveaway going on tomorrow. And then for anybody, again, that has not seen yet, make sure if you are a member on the channel, hook up your Discord to your YouTube account so you can enter the Discord member giveaways that I'm running. Every so often I offer giveaways and discounts on product to members that are in the Discord, so check that out.
Military scan with them dot matrix codes. Expedition map through the unknown roads. Aquabullets vibes the sea.
MSP on Discord? I don't know, man. You'd have to go to the member channel and check. Or are you talking about for the binder? For the binder, I don't think you're entered because I think you're only tier 1. Hungry Hollow, thank you very much for the Dark Side of membership. Appreciate you, dog. The Discord member giveaways, I'm not 100% sure. I might be able to run a command in there. I think there's a way to get the current entries, right, Shiny? It's been a while since I used that giveaway bot. But you should see some channels if you've hooked up your Discord. If you've hooked up your Discord to your YouTube account, there's 3 member channels. How can you join the Discord member? So in your Discord account settings, like overall Discord account settings, not server settings, but your account settings, go into your settings, go into connections, and then there'll be a connections option for YouTube. Click that. Log in with YouTube. Make sure you log into the account that you're a member here on the channel with. That'll connect your YouTube account to your Discord account. It'll automatically recognize that you're a member of my channel and should give you access to those member channels in Discord. You also get like a special member role and stuff like that as well. That is LC, you're a tier 2 member, so you get member channel and tier 2 channel. So 2 channels. Makes sense. There's 3 member channels total. 1 for members, 1 for tier 2, and then 1 for tier 3 and above. As far as if you have access to that channel and you're not sure if you're entered into the giveaway, all you got to do is just click that button, the button underneath the giveaway. If you're already entered, it won't do anything, and if you're not entered, it'll enter you. So Sheilas, thank you very much for the upgraded membership. I appreciate you, Sheilas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, do they got a frog race? I think we've asked this so many times before. I don't think they have a frog race, right? Damn, no. Alright, we're doing hamster race then. That's the one I clicked on. Well, Sheilas, I definitely appreciate it. It goes a long way to helping out the channel. So much love. Thank you to everybody that's a member. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, you guys help out a ton. Help and support the giveaways that we do. That's not right. I don't know how this sheet's sorted, but that's not right. There we go. That's right. And Sheila, you are in here now too. Oh wait, Hungry Hollow, did it put you in there? I don't think so, right? So I think I downloaded this right before you. Hungry Hollow, you're in there as well. Thank you for the upgraded membership as well, sir. Or renewing your membership. Alright, so again, this is for that Chaos Rising binder. 43 total people in here. We'll pick out a random spot. spot number 21. All right, 7 shuffle, spot number 21 for the Chaos Rising binder. Best of luck. And again, thank you to everybody that is a tier 2 and above member. And I hope you guys are liking these binders. I really like them. I'm picking one up for myself every time I grab one of these, so I hope you guys are liking them. If you like them enough that you would like a link to the page for the binders on Etsy, let me know and I can drop that link for you guys too. They are expensive though. They're like $80. All right. With that being said, though, make sure you guys enter into the public giveaway to get in. Razo, you want a link? All right, I'll find it when I'm on break and post it in chat. What's up, Receipt? How you doing, dog? Yeah, I'll post it in chat. Make sure you guys are in the public giveaway. We'll pick winners for that when I come back. And yeah, good luck to everybody that's tier 2 and above. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
dark we lead. Click that cam, let the legend unfold. Another hitty in the pack, strike gold. Strike gold. Dark Echo back with the flame in his grip. Fireball shot, take a burn, take a sip. Weiss on the mat, watch the foil drip. Siggy in the sleeve and the chat go lit. Mods on deck, crew never fades. Built from the ground, now we elevate raids. Every pull's a prayer, every rip's a fight. Ink and cardboard in the dead of night. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the flame. Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. DJ, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve. Heads up high when the beat goes low. Fire in the chest and we let it show. Umbreon calls when the silence hits. We strike in the night, we only pull hits. We only pull hits. Dark stream glow, Weiss cards pop. Every pull's a gamble, he don't stop. New Jersey Drake, gold stamp fate. Siggy on deck, yeah, it's worth the wait. Echo never fronts, he just feeds the flame. From the whiff to the win, he embraces the game. For the squad, for the mod, for the packs unseen. For the ink, for the dream, for the midnight screen. We rise in the shadow, never fall in the flame. Ripping hitties from the void, screaming out his name. DJ, we don't sleep, we just evolve. One pull, one dream, one pack to solve. Heads up high when the beat goes low. Fire in the chest and we let it show. Umbreon calls when the silence hits. We strike in the night, we only pull hits. We only pull hits. We only pull hits. No fear in the rip, no shame in the flame. Every Siggy, every miss feels the name. Burn the odds, light the night. Dag rips till the dawn feels right. We rise in the shadow, never.
All right, I'm back. Apologies about the extended break, but man, that queue was long. A lot of orders to update. Needed a couple minutes after that. All right, we were looking for spot number 21 for the binder. Who's it gonna be? We got Meow Meow in 20th and Stephanie W. Stephanie W with the dub on the binder. Let's go, Stephanie.
Dark echoes hit. Digi, in the shadows we rip. Umbreon eyes through the night we drift. Pull by pull, we never quit. For the squad, for the flame, we only pull hits.
Congratulations. All right, Stephanie. You are getting the Chaos Rising binder. And yeah, these ones I even splurged and did the little side thing too. So if you stack them or leave it on a side, you can see which set it is. This plastic is not doing me any favors here, but maybe. There we go. You see that it says CRI for Chaos Rising. I did drop the link in chat. Razo, I know you were asking for it. If you didn't see the link on Etsy, the store's name is Laserdecks. There are other sellers that might be a little bit cheaper, different designs and different binders though. As far as from what I've browsed, I think Laserdecks probably has the highest quality ones though. Again, they're going to be a little bit expensive. I think, again, each binder was about 80 bucks after shipping and stuff like that. So, yeah, Raza, Laserdecks. Here, I'll get the link again. There you go. I do think we are Chessman, when you finish updating all the queues, let me know which duck races are sold out. There's something not right with the Ascended Heroes box set. There's 29 spots in that. That's not right. Chespin. Alright, where were we? We'll get that figured out here in a second. Yo, what's up, Carlos? Here, adjustment. Let me see where you went wrong on that. So the last person that had anything in there. Wait, did I get duplicate emails maybe? One. Him with 5 spots. Oh, you're putting bundle spots under the box set spots, Justin. So I think starting from Jim Seller's got 5 spots in the box set, then starting from there, I think it's bundle spots. Maybe. Oh, let me see if I can get this right. All right, so Zach had 6. Okay, Greenmont had 3. Okay, Buddy the Doge had 3. Tucker had 1. Jim had 5. So all those. Jim had 5. So Jim had 8 bundle spots. So that's incorrect. You get 2 more. Wait, that's the SBI Prime. What am I looking at? Where's the bundle? Jim had 8. Fremont had 3. David had 3. No, Faded did not have. Black Faded is on there. Okay, with Faded off there, it's correct. So double check where you missed Faded You put 3 spots down for him for something. The only thing Faded's ordered tonight has been 4 spots on the Gyarados, so that looks correct. Chespin, you're alright, dude. You're alright. I know it's a little bit hectic right now. We'll make sure each of the races are correct before we run them, though. Alright? We'll do a double check before we run them. Alright, let's get back to it, though. So we did R-Storm's Clayburst box. Let's see. Gym Sellers, you got an Ascended Heroes bundle for battle. Starscream, if you DM me or anything like that, I don't think I've seen it tonight. Johnny and Chespin, I appreciate you guys doing all the mod shit tonight. I know we're a little bit short-staffed, so Alright, R-Storm, you got it. Oh, your order, Starscream? Yeah, VMAX Climax. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the VMAX Climax. Alright, R-Storm, this is you, though. Booster bundle. You ready, dog? Let's go. Let's go. Fucker says brick him up. Alright, good luck, dude. Ah, crap, MSP. I didn't grab your Eminence and Shadow Box from downstairs. I knew I missed something. Starting out, you got Hops Trevidence, Art Rare. Reboots and Terrapagos. Alright, not a bad start, not a bad start. A tree we like. Actually, that is super ironic, Storm. Okie dokie. And we got the ball. EX. Roly Coly. Delcatty Love Ball. Miss Magius. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chris? No updates on any of the BGS stuff at the moment, man. They are slacking hard. They have missed the turnaround time on the standard sub that we sent out last time, and no updates. No updates on the bulk subs. Night Stretcher. Electric. Tapu Koko. I think technically they upped their turnaround times. I think they upped their turnaround times like right after they got those subs in, Mr. Chris. So We should still technically have the old turnaround times, but I think they're just screwing us. So all the grading companies right now are swamped. You guys didn't see Tag is shutting down their regular submissions. You're not going to be able to submit to Tag for the next few months under like normal like bulk submissions and standard submissions. You have to do express or walkthrough if you want to use Tag. All right, come on, Storm. Last pack magic here with the Ascended Heroes. You said we were saving up the luck. Are we? Where's the tree that hit? Come on. Vanillix. Drampa. Reboot Fire Energy. Beautifly. And we got an EX Marida. Cheskin says bundle number 2 is ready to run. You're missing spots on the Espeon. I think that's sold out, Chespin. LC's order and Sheila's order both have 2 spots on the Espeon. All right, Storm. We got the Voltorb EX and Hops Trevenant for you, Doug. Oh, and Maridon EX. Can't forget about him. Let me see if I can find you a little something for that. Just forgot to scroll down in the order channel. Whoopsie. Do I have anything worthy? Well, this is an art rare at least. Storm, I'm going to toss you the Heliolisk art rare from Ascended Heroes. There's a little bonus hit for you there. Yeah, you know what's funny too, Starscream, is he was literally just asking for a pay raise in mod chat earlier today. Oh, you know what, Storm? You got a bunch of duck race spots too. Let me get you some more Japanese hollows. Chespin was joking around. I don't think he's not being serious, but still funny to poke fun at him. Storm, I think this covers all your duck race spots. We got a Chiampao Hollow, Telepathic Energy Hollow, another Chiampao Hollow, Obstubwool, Cynthia's Garchomp, Pikachu, and Mega Lucario. Appreciate you, Storm. That SPC is kind of like halfway sold out, so that might run tonight, might run tomorrow. There's 6 spots. Actually, I think there's less than that because it looks like Jen picked up another spot. Oh, and LC got a couple spots. And Jim just picked up 2 more spots. So actually, I think that prismatic SPC is like ready to run. We're gonna have to get caught up on duck races here in a second. Let's try to knock out a few more orders here though. MSP, your Eminence and Shadow Box, I'm gonna have to put that back a little bit because I will need to grab that on my next break. But for the moment, MSP, we got your Mega Embor box and we got your Brown Dust 2 box. I'm sorry, MSP. I promise I'll make it out to you. Those Dusties. Is that your pickup line when you go try to pick up grandmas at the bar, MSP? MSP is like, I'd like to blow the dust off them curtain covers, huh? Yeah. Alright, MSP, you got your Jumbo, you got your Promo, and we're going to start with the Ascended, and then do the Hitties. Alright, good luck, MSP, on 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. Oh no. Oh no, that looks like a foot! The foot! The black belt training. Not the feet. Anything but the feet. Keep that. What if I don't want it either, MSP? Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Dustox, and Staraptor. Damn, bro. Come on, we need a hit, not just the feet. Not just the feet. Don't do MSP like that. Pika, Beautifly, Iris, Camera, Heliotile, him on top. You know what, MSP, you should keep that. Damn, bro, that was rough. I'm sorry, man. You insist, I'll put it in the hitbox, but I'll find something for you, MSP. You're done with Ascended? How you done with Ascended? You ain't got no hits yet, MSP. Yeah, Ascended is pretty tough with the SIRs, unfortunately. Alright, but MSP, you got a couple promos here. Toss you an extra promo for your brown dust. You have this nice lady. I think her name is Eclipse. Double Eclipse! Alright. I'll trade you one. I'll trade you one for the chick that her bra doesn't work anymore, or her swimsuit. No, they're not all the same. I think there's like 4 different ones you can get MSP. That was just unfortunate luck. But like I said, I had opened a couple just to have for like the hitbox because the dude sent me a shit ton of promo packs. Because I bought 2 cases of this set off him. What is this box? So Brown Dust is a mobile game that if you think Azure Lane or Nikkei is kind of lewd, Brown Dust is way more lewd. The Weiss Schwartz set will be coming out in a couple months in July, but I figured we'd give us an early taste of it with the Nivell Arena set. Nivell Arena is like a Korean Union Arena, pretty much. It's basically the same thing, but it's not made by Bandai. It's a different company that's got the rights to it. Now, the cool thing about these boxes, MSP and anybody else, is you get 1 guaranteed signature per box. Some boxes have 2 signatures, and some boxes have signature leaders. We opened a couple boxes of this last week, but I don't think you were here for that, MSP, so we'll slow roll a couple packs for you. Also, good news, there are no sussy signatures in this set. All the signatures are nice ladies. We've got the Bunny Girl. That is just a regular rare. Did I miss the other rare? I did, her. Yeah, Bearded Trainer. When I picked it up and when somebody told me it's a guaranteed sig per box, I was like, shit, that kind of makes me want to open up a case myself. We got the Snow Queen, and also this set's knockoff Nami. We got the Demon Chick. Banana float girl. Wait, was that that pack had 2 rares in it? Weird. Okay, but that's a nice rare, I guess. I don't know why there were 2 rares in that pack. Starscream says knockoff Nami's brutal. Every waifu set has a Nami lookalike. Every single one. Alright, there's your leader card. Not a leader signature card, but your leader card for the box. You get 1 guaranteed leader card per box as well, which is the sideways ones. Sheila says, back with fries. I hope you brought some for the class. Yeah, so the leader cards are double-sided. One fry for everybody. Hooray! Hey, you know what? That means I get to eat a fry and stay on my diet. Works for me. Bunny Girl. SR. Starscream, that is incorrect. Sheila, that is incorrect. It wasn't you, it was Stephanie, not Sheila's. Damn, Starscream out here baiting people in my chat, dude. Another SR. And that is a UR, I think. No, that's just another SR. We not hitting any URs out of this box shit? You get one or two. Oh, there's definitely something coming up. There is your signature MSP. You got the Snow Queen chick. There you go. And another bunny girl. Bunny girl with a bow. MSP says Elsa. She do kind of look like a grown-up Elsa, huh? Okay. I don't remember her name, but she got the starfish on for the bikini. There's the Nami again. All right, there's one of our URs. Man, they're all like freaking bunny girls. You know, I'm kind of more interested in the dessert she's serving there, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me get that milkshake. Or you could be like this chick using a ice cream cone for a sword. Sheila says there's a theme. I can see it. I can tell. Guess who's back as a regular SR this time? Last pack's here. You got the chick on the beach. And we got the chick on the computer. So is that only one UR? Did you get two? She's just a regular. SR. I got one UR there. Yeah, Chespin, I made that last weekend, but the problem is Suno only spit out like 40 seconds, dude. I'm so pissed because I've tried everything to like make it longer, and it phrasing, first of all, but it won't. Now it did spit out a couple copies or like remixes to it that were also good, but they were also both 40 seconds, so you might hear those come up as well. But I was jamming out to that song last weekend, dude. Alright, MSP, you got the Ice Queen signature for the box. You got a UR bunny girl serving you ice cream, and you got a bunch of SRs to go along with it. And your leader card. And the promos I tossed you. Well, it's kind of weird, Sheila's how it works out sometimes. It's like, sometimes like Suno like glitches out, and that's like when it ends up making the best songs, but like, then you can never get it to like kind of like recreate the same thing. Like I know one of the one song that I have that's like catch you on the next break, and is like doing like the claps and everything. That wasn't even a glitch. That was me messing up the prompt because I went to go copy paste the lyrics, but it only like pasted like the last two lines in the song that I had. But it took those 2 lines of lyrics and made like a 2-minute song off it. That turned out really good. I was trying really hard last weekend to make some more songs with Suno. After Receipt and Kirby left and Receipt went to bed, Balin was already passed out. I was trying to make some songs on Suno, but they weren't working out too good. Not all of it, Razzo, but I'm trying to make more of it because I'm sick of getting... There's a couple artists that are in my playlists that are supposed to be copyright free and royalty free music, but people are abusing the copyright system on YouTube, and after streams I have to go through and fight like 15 copyright claims to get them off there. They don't necessarily hurt the channel, but they take away, if I let them sit there and stick, YouTube takes away the ad revenue, which still isn't much, but the principle of it. Oh shit, and MSP, you know what? I forgot to do these last weekend. Well, MSP, you weren't here, but... And Zen just popped in too, so we could do Zen as well. I mean, do I need to know her name, Zen? Alright, we did have a couple PSA returns last week that we did not reveal because I totally forgot we were running out of time last weekend. But Master Set Plugs got 1 card back from PSA. He's got the BWR Victini back from PSA. This went out with one of the standard subs or value max subs in PSA. Is this 26, I think? I think it was. MSP says, it's here, it is here. It's actually been here since last week. But MSP already knows the deal. But the rest of y'all, MSP got a PSA 10 on the BWR Victini from Black freaking Bolt. Very nice, dude. Congratulations, Master Set Plug, on that. Pretty sure we were looking at this. It was like 1,200 bucks, I think. 1,200, 1,300. I believe is what it's going for at the moment. So congratulations, MSP. That's a hell of a hit. Depends on what you're putting a down payment on race. Alright, and Zen's got 2 cards. Zen, you might want to look away for this first one. Zen's got the FBR Rias, Devilish Smile. Zen says no one wants to see this. Yeah, but you know, we can appreciate the card and not the grade. So this card, I have a very strong suspicion that PSA fucked up the grade on. I tried to get them to review the grade and they ignored me. So, I don't know, we might have words with them. Upon closer inspection, I don't think it was going to get a 10 because of the things that you pointed out, Zen. But it definitely didn't. I don't think it deserved the 7. I don't think it deserved a 7, dude. For reference, there are 200 or just about 200 copies of this card graded, and this was the 5th one to grade under an 8. There's like 1 4, 1 6, and like 3 7s. So, I don't know. We're still not sure what it is. Zen did point out there is a little bit of whitening on that top right corner, just ever so slightly. Also, that whatever that spot was, Zen, I think that was on the scanner and not on the card. Unless that's it right there, but I'm pretty sure that's just on voice cards. Yeah, because this card has it too. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what they did to drop that down to a 7, but believe me and PSA got words to have with each other. But he does have one other card that is fairly good. Fairly good. We got the Japanese Zara SP from Azure Lane Volume 1. The redhead getting out the pool. And Zen, good news on that one. You got a 10 with the Zara, so little bit of a dub, little bit of reconciliation, I suppose. But we take the 10 on that. That's a good pickup, Zen. Beautiful card. Was in Azure Lane. She was one of the favorite SPs. I think she was one of the first slabs I picked up. Damn. Chespin, I think the Rias in a 10 is like a little bit over 1K. Raw is going for like 400, 500 usually. I think. It's been a while since I was looking at those because I was trying to find a copy of that for myself. We do have some other graded card returns too for Infestation. The homie that came through and was like going ham on the One Piece, but he's never gotten back to me on Discord yet, and I haven't seen him in stream, so I don't know. Infestation, if you're here and lurking, I got your 4 cards back from PSA. I don't want to reveal them without you. No, I did not, Zen. I'm gonna need to do that when I come back from my next break, because I didn't grab it on break. So if you want to maybe do me a favor and just move that to a new line. All right, Jim Sellers is up. Jim said that he does want to open the last box in the Three Glorious Fighters case. He's got a box of FBO 9, and he's got our first box of the Rivals Yu-Gi-Oh set. Well, I believe that's everything, right? Rivals, FBO 9. Yeah, and then I said I'd do that with the FBO 9. Yeah, that's fine, because you know what? I think after this order, we'll get some duck races set up, because I got to go grab Chapel Light's 3 Azure Lane boxes, too. So that's, like, perfect. I can go down there, grab those, and grab your Eminence box at the same time. Let's start with some Yu-Gi-Oh! Jim says, let's go. So we've seen some of the other set, the hero set that we've been opening for Balin. This is the other set, the counterpart to it. The big chase in this one is the Blue Eyes White Dragon. The GMR of that is very expensive. GMR is the serialized version. There is also the regular version, the overframe rare. That's also pretty expensive. Alright, Jim, good luck, man. As always with Yu-Gi-Oh, I do not know all the names, so I'll be making them up as I go. We got the purple robot guy. That's not a very good name. The heck is that? It's got a robot arm. Demon dude, angel guy, and the femboy cat girl. Got the four-legged centaur. Some chick fighting somebody. Red guy. And we got some sort of dragon. Like stock of slabs, Eddie. I'm sure I could use some more. I'm about to put up a bunch of new races right now, soon. Because I think almost every single deck race that we have up right now is sold out. You got the two dudes fighting each other, two samurai. Still definitely could always use any more slabs, like in like the $50 to maybe $100 range. Definitely on those. Bigger slabs we might be kind of good on, but I mean, if it's a snipe, it's a snipe, bro. Beat. Yeah, because I mean, I know last time you picked up a bunch of PSA 9s, but they're all like the 151 art rares and stuff. So they're still like over $100. Troll dude. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. What is that, dude? Some kind of messed up horse? Crack dice, double sword guy. Isn't it like angels and demons fighting each other in high school DxD or some shit like that? Hey, there's the blue eyes. Come on, we need that in an overframe rare. Preferably serialized. Damn, bruh. All right, we're close. That's not the blue eyes we're looking for, but we're close. What up, Michael? Prismatic hit? Oh, prismatic overframe rare. You got that big purple dude from before. That looks sick, though. That looks sick. It's Chinamba. I feel like he kind of looks more like Cell Max. Okay, it's kind of like a mix. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. They said, you know what? 2 words ain't enough for this guy's name. We got to give him at least 3. You know what? Make it 4. So I think you should also get a regular prismatic too, right? Yep. Wait, is that the same? It's like his brother, dude. Alright, last pack magic for this one. We got the Blood Dragon. The AI. Cerberus. And I have no idea. Some sort of sword in snow or something. Sen says I actually shortened his name. His full name is Starving Venom Fusion Dragon of the 4 Heavily Dragons. You know what? I'm just going to call him Joe. Alright, Jim, you pulled Joe and Joe's brother. No serialized in that one, but a pretty sick looking full art. Yeah, MSP. There per case, there's 1 SP signature and 1 SSP signature. Per master case, which the public cases are gonna have a master case. There's 1 shadow rare rarity, and then chances at secret rare pluses and the serialized. Since oh yeah, that's right. They didn't put signatures on the SSPs. Eminence is kind of like, I don't know, it seems like they just did it really weird, man. Oh shit, you know what? I think we were supposed to pick winners for that giveaway, and I don't think I did. Or did I? Is there a giveaway open? Yeah, there is. Shit. Alright, I'm resuming entries. I am so sorry, guys. I blanked out picking winners for that giveaway. Make sure you're entered, and then let me do this 1 Dragon Ball box for Jim, and we'll pick out a couple people. Alright. Good luck on the FB09 here, Box Jim. Pretty sure we have not seen like some of the bigger bangers in here. And the God Rares in this set also go for a ton of money. See if we can do it for you. That's dumb as shit. Starscream. Got Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta SR. What's up, Ass Polo? How you doing, man? Super Saiyan 3 Goku. GT Vegeta. Zeno. And Fat Goat Tanks. Oh shit. Looks spicy, but I guess that's all Dragon Ball cards, huh? Icon. Okay, not bad. Alt art. Super Saiyan Gogeta from the Broly movie. That's pretty dope looking. This set's pretty awesome because like all the bigger hits are all the fusion characters. So Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. It's all the fusion characters, which are really dope. And then I think UI Goku has like a god rare for some reason in the set. Or maybe it's an alt art leader. Super Saiyan God Vegeta. Janamba. Damn. Oh, but that's just a regular SR. See, that's how freaking sick Dragon Ball is, dude. Like if you looked at that card, you'd be like, "Oh, that's a hit." I mean, it kind of technically is, but it's just an SR. I thought that was an alt art, another alt art. So Starscream, what you're saying there is, so there's still going to be signatures in the second edition, but they're not going to be hand signed. They're going to be the hot stamp signatures. So, I mean, one, you can't really do serialized cards. You can't reprint serialized cards because that defeats the whole purpose of cards being serialized. So that makes sense. The hand signed cards, though, there's still going to be signatures. It's just going to be printed on like, you know, Weiss Schwartz and stuff where they stamp it with like gold or silver instead of somebody actually signing the card. Biku SR. At least that's what I'm understanding from that message. Maybe I'm wrong, Starscream, so I guess don't take me at 100%, but that is what I am getting from reading that message. Dr. Benny says, I hope everybody's having a good night. Same here, dude. Same here. You got Super Saiyan Blue and Goku and Vegeta SR. Fusion Dance. Alright, last 2 packs. The FBO9, we got Fat Janamba. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and Daima. Alright, Jim, pretty dope hit with the alt art Super Saiyan Gogeta. Texture on that. The way that they like make the holofoil pop on the Kamehameha too just looks dope. Dragon Ball has really stepped up his game. Well, if they really did do that, Starscream, I guess what their intentions maybe are is for people that want to play solo leveling decks so that they can pull the cards they need out of the packs for decks. Because you don't need signature cards for that. I don't know, that seems like a really kind of stupid idea. Not even gonna lie. Jim says he's saving his luck for this last box. Yes. Well, luckily, Jim, I think you already had the luck because it looks like you picked the box that had the last secret rare in it all along. But you do need to have the luck to get... We want to see the Super Saiyan 4 Goku secret rare or one of the God rares. That's ideally what we want to see. First, though, we're going to pick out some winners for the giveaway since it's been open so long, and I forgot to pick. We're going to pick an extra winner, so there will be 4 winners here. Last chance to make sure you're entered. Exclamation echo, 30 seconds. And then I'm going to find some packs to give away here in a little bit, too. So this one is going to be hitbox pulls, and then I'll find a couple packs to give away here in a bit. Yo, what's up, Let's Ride? Long time no see, dude. Not yet, MSP. I'm gonna rip it for you first thing after I take the break coming up here after Jim's last Dragon Ball box. Are you in the giveaway though, MSP? I don't think so. Match set plug, type exclamation echo. I don't think I see you in there. Oh wait, never mind, there you go. I found you. Oh, it doesn't hurt to check anyway. Alright. Alright, here we go. We got Cheesy Loops, Dr. Benny, Michael, and Maxi. Please let me know what kind of cards you guys want. You can pick Dragon Ball, One Piece, Pokemon, or waifu cards. Pokemon from Michael. Yeah, they were through that. Zen. I pre-ordered the he hadn't cut out pre-orders yet, so I just bought the other master case of Brown Dust last night too. So we'll have 2 master cases of Japanese Brown Dust coming when that releases. I think he still had that. I will have to hit him up though. I don't know. I don't remember if the price was different. Oh wait, no, right? Because it's still just 500 a case, right? Base price.
Cheers. Clam Pearl song just started playing on my end, lol.
Wait. What? Is it like playing in your head or something, MSP? I don't think that's played yet tonight. Either that or you are super far behind. Or are you saying that you're taking your first shot of the night? I think I might have one fireball I can do with you, MSP. I was trying to take it easy tonight. Let's see though. So I don't see Cheesy Loops, but she's good. Dr. Benny, are you still here? Dr. Benny Twitch. Let me know if you're still here, homie. Michael wants Pokemon. We'll give Maxie Pokemon too. Well, those then I guess the problem would be is that we've already put 500 down towards 3,500, so that'd be the only thing. So I'll still have to probably hit him up. Unless you want one case plus a master case. Dr. Benny, you got 30 seconds. Is Tohu Project not one of the new sets that have 7 cases per master then? Yeah, so what I'm saying is I've already purchased you 1 case. I've already purchased it. Or 2, whatever it was, 2. I already bought those. Chapel Light. Chapel Light, if you're here, what kind of card you want? Or Indy, if you want to steal the giveaway from him, you can do that too. Oh, you got songs you're playing on your... That's what you mean, MSP, my bad. I don't see any response. Alright, Chapel Light's getting... He's... Yeah, that's why I'm saying I gotta hit him up, son. Yeah. Sorry if we're getting my message twisted, dude. All right, Cheesy Loops. You got Reggie Rock EX from Ascended Heroes, Japanese Scrotum from Inferno X, and a full art. Or I'm sorry, Mega Attack Rare Frostlass from Mega Dream. Not bad, Cheesy Loops. If you are here and you want to reroll any of those Cheesy Loops, one of them, let me know. Michael, you got Korean Jolteon V from Korean EV Heroes. Yeah. Decidueye EX from Perfect Order. And the Fan Rotom art rare from Mega Dream. Michael, you can reroll one of those. Maxi, you got Leafeon V from Crown Zenith. A Kadabra from Base Set. And a Hisuian Zoroark V-Star from Lost Origin. Maxi, if you want to reroll one of those, feel free. And Chapel Light, you got Sussy Bristol SR from Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2. One of the promos from Lycee Overture, or the promo from Lycee Overture Purple Software. And I can never remember her name. the Cherry Blossom chick from Azure Lane Volume 2 as well, Japanese. Chapel, if you want to reroll one of those, please let me know. Michael says reroll the bird. Alright, Michael's trading in the Decidui for a Tornadus V from Chilling Pain. Alright, recapping these for the mods for the giveaway sheet, because I know there was 4 people and stuff, so. Cheesy Loop's got Japanese Scrotum EX from Mega Inferno X, Reggie Rock EX from Ascended Heroes, and Mega Attack Rare Frostlass from Mega Dream. Michael 687 got Tornadus V from Chilling Rain, Korean Jolteon V, and Van Rotem from Mega Dream. Maxi got Kadabra from Base Set, Leafeon V from Crown Zenith, and Zoroark V-Star from Lost Origin. And then Chapel Light got the Lycia Overture promo, Bristol SR from Azure Lane Volume 2 Japanese, and again, unfortunately, I don't remember her name, from Azure Lane Volume 2 Japanese. MSP, I do believe I got... Did I get 4? I don't remember that. That pre-order day was kind of a haze. I think I got 4 PC ETBs. Can you buy one off me? Damn, MSP, you driving a hard bargain, dude. I'll think about it, alright? Alright, Jim, going in on this last box of Dragon Ball, you got the Beyond Generations, and it is not a gold energy marker, so I guess we pulled that second gold energy marker earlier. But that is a pretty sick energy marker, Goku versus Frieza. MSP, we gotta get you set up. We gotta get you set up so that you can hit Pokemon Center drops, dog. At the very least, the pre-orders. The restocks are pretty impossible to hit because they don't restock that much. Pre-orders are usually up long enough, though. The PC ETB for Chaos went pretty quick. I think it was the first thing to sell out of everything. Booster boxes were up for like forever. Yeah, but I mean, that's not going to be a one-to-one trade, MSP. Ascended Heroes Pokemon Center ETBs are like $500 right now. So I'd say, I mean, personally, I'd say keep that. Or, I mean, I guess take the gains from it right now. But I mean, if they don't do some major reprints like they did with Prismatic Pokemon Center ETBs for Ascended Heroes, then those Ascended Heroes ETBs are going to be fucking crazy expensive. We got the Secret Rare. That's the Secret Rare in that pack. Our Storm, for sure, man. For sure. Appreciate you, dude. That was actually going to be the race that I ran when I was on break, I think. Yeah. If you want a sealed, you can have a sealed. All things considered, MSP, if you look around release day for Pokemon Center ETBs, you should be able to snag one up for... Usually Pokemon Center ETBs on release day drop under 200. That one has Greninja on it though, so it might be a little bit more expensive, but yeah, that's cool. Super Saiyan 4 Son Goku versus Goma SPR. It's pretty dope. I mean, if you want me to look, I mean, it really just depends. If you're okay with paying like market price on them, whatever, the day of release, that's the best time to snag one up as far as pricing goes. I would definitely not recommend trading an Ascended Heroes Pokemon Center for Chaos Rising, though. Don't do that. Oh yeah, MSP, the single... I don't even think I've sent you a clip yet, dude. I've been busy. I've been end slagging. One of these days, MSP. You know, it's funny, now that I have some of the, it's actually like, yo, I'll edit your shorts and shit for you. Now I don't want to fucking... Now I can't even be bothered to make clips. How can Goku? It's not really all of a sudden, MSP. I've been slagging on the shorts for a long time. The only reason why I started making a couple again is because that Cheetos short popped off, and I was like, shit, let's ride the hype train while that's going on. Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Yeah, now that Charizard or the Cheetos short's still getting like a handful of views every day, but it's down at like, it's not getting like 50,000 plus views every day. It's getting like 10K. Which is still whatever. At least I think we've secured 20K subs. I think I would have to like stop streaming and everything for that to drop below 20K, because we're almost at 20K 100. Fusion Android 13. That's kind of fucked up, Trevor. But yeah, probably. I think we should have a CR coming up. Yep, there it is. We got CR, Kid Goku, Roshi, and Krillin. See, that's why I would never be able to find like a Cheetozard, because like I ain't paying attention to the shape of my chips. I'm grabbing them by, you know, if I'm eating a bag of chips, I'm grabbing handfuls and stuffing them motherfuckers in my face. I'm not picking them out one by one out of the bag going, let's see if this looks like anything. Yeah, Hideki, because they said that you spoiled the short. I mean, but I wouldn't. The people on, they're dumb, Hideki. Don't worry about them. Literally, the short opens up with a voiceover and text that says, a viewer of ours sent us a suspicious pack or whatever. A viewer of ours sent us a pack. And there's tons of comments going, I fucking hate resealers. I can't believe you would pay for that. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there like, did you, like, I guess you just didn't watch the video? I don't know. There was one guy that commented the other day that thinks that's the card that sold at auction for 87,000 bucks, even though it wasn't even a card. It was an actual Cheeto that sold at auction, not a card. But yeah, there's tons of comments on the short telling me that I should get that card graded because it sold for 200K and all this other shit. And then there's a ton of comments talking about the Azure Lane cards in the background. Hey, what's up, Brett? Hey, Brett, I got some good news for you, dog. You want to know what it is? That you did, sir. That you did. Alright, we got Helly's SR for the last pack in the box. Alright, let's see what this secret rare is. Come on, Goku. I think it's the family Kamehameha, but I'm hoping it's Goku. How dope would that be to go from the Super Saiyan 4 Goku into the Super Saiyan 4 Goku secret rare? Come on! It is indeed the family Kamehameha secret rare, but that is still super dope. Still really dope, Jim. Let's go, dude. Goku, Gohan, and Goten. Damn, the texturing on that is so crazy. You literally can barely even turn it to the side before you just can't even tell what's on it. Very nice, Jim. Actually not bad. I still feel like probably PSA. It's a little bit bottom heavy over top. It's not terrible, but BGS gonna hit you with that 9.5 centering, unless you want to give it a shot. I would say definitely grade. Now, whether or not you want to do PSA or BGS, that's up to you. I don't think it's gonna get a black label though, just because top bottom. Yeah, Brett, would you like me to rip that booster bundle for you, or do you want to keep it sealed? Yeah, it's kind of weird, Trevor, that they haven't done another like ghost rare since what was that, Power Absorbed, I think. But yeah, like one of the first Fusion World God rares was like a ghost rare. That UI Goku is almost like a ghost rare. Still a really dope card though, man. Freaking Dragon Ball. Jim, thank you so much for letting us open that and find out what the secret rare was, dude. Sorry we had to go through 2 boxes to get that one. We could have left you one sealed, but we tried. Along with the secret rare in that box, you got the concept rare Goku, Krillin, and Roshi, and an SPR Super Saiyan 4 Goku versus Goma. Jackson says go into your first show tomorrow. Let's go, dude. Have fun. Hope you have an enjoyable time. No, I'm pretty sure it was Power Absorb Collector Edition, Trevrep. For the Ghost Rare Super Saiyan 3 Goku, or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure that was Power Absorb. I don't think Beyond Generations had a Ghost Rare. Beyond Generations had like the Super Saiyan Goku with like it said Dragon Ball Z text and shit. That was like the big chase out of the collector box. I don't think Power Absorbed had any God Rares or anything. I'm pretty sure it was just that Ghost Rare. I might be mistaken though, so if you look it up and see that I'm wrong, then I will concede the point. No, he did not, Zen. I've not seen him in chat yet tonight. He bought a couple Duck Race spots, but I have not seen him in chat. I think he might be out with Jimmy and stuff, because I know Jimmy's got shit going on tonight too. Fremont saying it was Power Absorb for the Ghost Rare. I don't think we ever opened up any Power Absorb collector packs. We opened up a few boxes of Beyond Generations collector packs. I think Jim actually got the biggest hit out of all those. Honestly, Jim, do you still have that slab, that Kaioken Vegito slab? Because if you do, you might want to see what that's going for nowadays. Yes, Starscream, they will upcharge you. Now the thing is though, Starscream, will this, if we're sending it as bulk, it's gonna take like 4 or 5 months for them to grade it and get back to me. So will they still be 1,300 by the time it gets back and they actually grade and charge? I don't know. I don't know how much that card is gonna settle at. It's just below 200 raw. Probably be like 600, 700 in time. So they might upcharge you a little bit, but I don't think it'll be too much. If it stays above 1K, what would the upcharge be for that? I don't know, I don't want to specifically quote you, but the bulk tier covers up to $500 right now. Let me see if I can do a quick little lookup for you. Then I'm going to get some new duck races up. We're going to run a couple duck races. And I'm going to take a break and get the queue updated. And grab MSP's box and Chapel Light's boxes. Doing new sub. Pricing. Starscream, I cannot guarantee anything here one way or the other, but bumping up to the $1,000 tier would be a $40-ish upcharge. If it's between $500 to $1,000, it'll be a $40 upcharge. If it's $1K to $1,500, it'll be a $55 upcharge-ish. Basically, the upcharge is the difference between the bulk grading fee and then whatever tier they upcharge you to. So if they say it's $1,300, then they're gonna probably upcharge you to this. So it'd be $80 minus 25, the upcharge. Sheilas, there's no real updates right now for PSA. Everything's moving along pretty slow. Yeah, I don't really have any updates. I don't remember what sub you went out with though, Sheilas. No, you're cool. If you went out with this very last sub here, it's gonna be a minute before the cards get done. So if you just went out, they're saying estimated back by September 2nd. So yeah. When they do shift from like order arrived to research and ID and grading, usually if people ask, I'll give an update like on what step of the grading process they're in, but bulk tier right now, don't expect them back soonish. It's gonna be a bit. I'm gonna get the queue right now. How many orders do we got? Only bulk. No problem, Sheilas. No problem. I wish I could give you guys like a interface to like see into the subs, but if I gave you access to that, then you would be able to go in and see like my credit card information and my address and all that shit. So as far as updates go, I kind of just have to provide them manually. Unless maybe I code something. Yeah, I don't really want to code something though. I'm too lazy for that. Yo, what up, Jonathan? You lurking? How we doing, dog? Oh my god, MSP, you're going in on a prize pack, dude? Bro, I've had those forever. Nobody spawned a single one yet. I've had those for like a year, bro. Thank you, bro. Lovely Triad, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jonathan says Lurgan. Jonathan, I think I had sent you a Discord message a while back. I don't know if you ever got back to me. I think I was trying to hook you up with something. So if you want to check that out and get back to me. Alright, queue's updated, or should be. Let's see what races are ready to run here. Prismatic SPC will be ready to run. Espion will be ready to run. I think everything is fucking ready to run. I think so. Alright, let's get some new slabs up. Alright, so Espion's ready to run. Let's see, biggerish slabs. Option. That's an option. You don't want to do both of those. All right, here are some options for some bigger slabs. Kind of replace the Espion, though. I guess Espion still isn't quite as big as this first one, which is a PSA 10 Ethan's Ho-Oh from Destin Rivals. Pretty sure that's like 500-ish, if not a little bit more. So if you guys want to do a high roller race, let me know. I can put that up. Some options that would probably be more in line with the Espion, around 200 bucks. We got a BGS 9 Mega Gardevoir Gold from Mega Evolutions, a PSA 9 Vaporeon from Prismatic Evolutions, or a PSA 9 Blastoise from 151. I think those would be more around the 200 250 range. Good thing these ain't tag slabs. Let's see what else. We got Celebi, Japanese alt art in a 10. That's somewhere around 200. I want to say the Lucario. Lucario is somewhere maybe like 150-ish. Then we got the Japanese Mewtwo V-Star. That's like 200. We got base set Venusaur in an 8. That'd be somewhere around 300, maybe a little bit more. Alt art Togepi, Cleffa, and Igglybuff in a 9. Or we got the Eevee and Snorlax promo in a CGC 8. Those are all somewhere around the same range. We can put up the ho-oh. How about we do... We'll put up the ho-oh for the high rollers. We'll do a Blastoise for mid. And these will be like mid-small. We got Hollow DarkEckoGaming from Japanese Rocket in an 8. And then we got a Deerling PSA 10 from Cyber Judge. But we do all that. Sheila says sees so many. We'll get that Celebi up soon enough. How about, I'll tell you what, Sheila, if we get that Blastoise sold out, I'll put the Celebi up next after that. How about that? Let's see.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is Dark.
Wait, Sheila, this is the song that I was talking about earlier. I messed up. I only pasted like 2 lines of lyrics, and this is the song that I made off it.
Catch you on the next break. If you can handle it. Catch you on the next break.
Blastoise is up $10 a spot with 20 spots for the Blastoise SIR and a 9. I think all these others I'm gonna have to actually make listings for. Yeah, well, so Razzo, what it was like, that was supposed to be the outro to another song that I was messing around with the lyrics. There's literally some dude saying like, you know, catch you on the next break if you can handle it. But that's all I accidentally ended up pasting into the new prompt. But it works, dude. It works. Alright, Ethan's ho-oh, yeah, it's gonna be like 500. That's gonna be a big boy race. $20 a spot. Oh shit, Shiny, I don't think... Shiny! I don't think I had you make that. Alright, for the moment, I'm going to put a placeholder image while I wait for Shiny to make the image for the Ho-Oh, just so I can get this going. I thought you did too, but I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm blind. I need to clean out that image folder, though, that I've been downloading shit into. I haven't cleaned it out in a minute. Dark Alakazam is up. $5 a spot with 13 spots for the Dark Alakazam PSA 8s. Almost there, guys. Yearling. All these slabs should be up. Yearling is $5 a spot with 15 spots total. Slab is selling for about $60-65 right now at the moment. Dark Alakazam is $5 a spot with 13 spots total. Slab is selling for about $50. Blastoise SIR PSA 9 is $10 a spot with 20 spots. It's going for about $175 at the moment. And then Ethan's Ho-Oh is $20 a spot with 25 spots. Going for about $450 to $475. You're gonna wait, slow bro. You're gonna go, and we're gonna do SPC and booster bundles. Quadruple duck race time, guys. Are you ready? Can you handle it? Figure out which each one is going to be. All right, kitty race timer is going to be the slow bro. We got 18 spots total for the slow bro. And picking out a random spot for that. 1 through 18 is number 16 for the slow bro. Dog race is going to be the Espion. 20 spots for that. First place wins the SB. Food race is the Super Premium Collection from Prismatic. Also had 20 spots. Number 8. Ascended Heroes Bundle. Also had 20 spots. Man, we had a bunch of races with 20 spots. Number 18. Taking a random time to shuffle. One shuffle for each race. All right. All right. All right, again, top left corner is the kitty race. That is for the slow bro. Spot number 16 wins that. Top right is the Espion race, the dog race. Spot number 1 wins the Espion. Bottom left corner is the Prismatic SPC, spot number 8. And then bottom right is the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle, spot number 18 for that one. All right. All right, this will get us caught up on a bunch of our duck races, though we still do have more to run. There's a couple more that still need to go. The Gyarados and the EX boxes. All right, but best of luck to everybody that jumped into these races. Do appreciate you as always. And let's see, does it look good on screen? Yeah, it looks all right. Looks all right. Let's let her rip. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Best of luck, everybody. I'll be back in a few. All right, here we go. Coming up on the end of the races. We got LC sniping the Espeon. Congratulations, LC, with the Espeon Prime dub. First place in the dog race. All right, spot number 18 over here for the... No, sorry, 16. Spot number 16 for the slow bro is going to be Chummy Boy. Chummy Boy. All right, SPC was spot number 8. And Jim Sellers. Jim, you are getting this SPC. Congrats, dude. And Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle was spot number 18. That is gonna be Indy. All right, congrats everybody. What's up, Guillermo? All right, again, Jim Sellers, you got the Prismatic Super Premium Collection. I'm guessing that you probably want that sealed. If you're feeling spicy and you want to rip, let me know. Indy, you got an Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. Indy, let me know if you want to rip or keep that sealed. LC, you got the Espeon Prime and a PSA 7. And Chummy Boy, you were taking on the Master Ball Slow Bro and a PSA 10. Chummy Boy, let me have stuff over here. Jimmy wants the Onoka. Yeah, I'll put this back here. Deal with that later. We'll see. I think Brett's keeping his bundle ready or sealed. Putting that with Brett, and then I haven't seen Indy in chat, so we're gonna keep her bundle sealed for now as well. All right, coolio. I think we got everything. Fuck it, I guess we ball. I'll put up another SPC, I guess. And I'll put up another Ascended Heroes bundle. Alright, so slab and seal product races are completely restocked. Jim, let me get this added to the PSA sheet before I forget. 130, 150. All right. I know that was a bit of an intermission there, guys. A lot of stuff to do, so I apologize. Getting back into ripping here. Giveaway, we got, man, they really didn't seal these tins well, but triple whammy tin from Walgreens. Pretty sure these are the updated ones that got a couple packs of Dust and Rivals in them, I think. So that's going to be the pack giveaway. I think there's 1 pack of Journey and 2 Destined, or maybe it's the other way around, but 3 packs and promos. So that's the giveaway. If you guys want to hop in, we'll run that in a bit. And Master Set Plug, you got your Eminence and Shadow Box. And I got you MSP to match you. Cheers, MSP. Hope you're doing well tonight, and I appreciate you, dog. If you are sipping tonight, please sip responsibly, and in honor of Razzo too, if you're token tonight, make sure you toke responsibly, and if you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Cheers, everybody, or smoke them if you got them, or whatever you want to do, and let's have some more fun. Pull a little bit more fire for the night. Let's go. Cheers. Yo, what's up, WH? How you doing, man? Hope your Friday's treating you well. Mass Set Plug, you got Epsilon for the box topper. It was alright, WH. Unfortunately, a lot of basically everything that I wanted, I couldn't afford anymore. So, we are starting out first pack here. We got Power Source Chi for our first SR out of this box. Yeah, all the stuff that I was thinking about. Oh, I want to grab that. It's all still out of my price range now. And while there were some nice cards that I saw that were in the range that I wanted to potentially spend on, I didn't want to just drop a bunch of money for the sake of dropping a bunch of money. So I ended up walking away with not much. I spent $20. I played $20 to play a game of like beer pong thing that this one vendor had set up. You just had to shoot the ping pong ball in a cup, and you got whatever booster pack was in it and whatever card. It was a booster pack and a card. So I got like it was like a lightly played Tyranitar EX from Ancient Origins and a booster pack of Ascended Heroes for $20. The Ascended Heroes unfortunately didn't have anything crazy. That was the only money I spent there. But we did eat good after the show. We did go to that steakhouse and we smashed, dude. Double Rare Alpha. But yeah, Kirby got some nice stuff. Kirby got a couple nice things. Valen picked up a bunch of stuff that I know he was looking forward to, and I think Receipt also actually got a bunch of stuff, and I think Receipt didn't even spend any money. He like traded in a shit ton of stuff to get everything that he wanted. Second SR here, we got Alexia Midgar Breakout. What's up, Pika Pika? Yeah, I mean, it was still pretty fun getting to walk around and look at all the stuff. Plus hang out with the homies. It was still a good time, even if I didn't walk away with anything. But the nice thing is if I ever want to grab any of those cards, I can always grab them off eBay or whatever. We got Nom 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 SR for our last box hit out of this one. Bro, she eating a burger. Dude, I am craving a burger so fucking hard right now. I keep seeing burgers all over the place today. I really want a cheeseburger. And rock out to Soulja Boy. Dude, they like shut off the lights and like turned up his bass to like fucking 11 when he went on stage. But I think like it was kind of funny because I don't know if they were just making the announcement just cuz, or if not a whole lot of people showed up, but they kept announcing the meet and greet for Soulja Boy for like 30 minutes straight. Dude kept going on the announcer like, by the way, meet and greet for Soulja Boy over here. And we're all sitting there like, who wants to go meet Soulja Boy? Maybe like if this was like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Soulja Boy freaking, you guys don't know, Soulja Boy went to jail because he was selling like a knockoff ROM hack console. It was like he called it like the Soulja Boy 3000 or some shit. It was a console that had a bunch of hacked ROMs on it from a whole bunch of different video gaming systems. And he was selling it for hella money. And he went to jail over it. I don't know. It wasn't like copyright infringement because that's a civil thing. So he must have done some kind of fraud shit with it. Alright, MSP, you got Om Nom Nom SR, Power Source Chi, and Breakout Alexia Midgar SRs for that box. I like me a lady that knows how to smash a burger, that's for sure. She knows how to work that thing. You know what, MSP, because I like you, we'll give you another Brown Dust promo. You're gonna get the pink-haired chick with a lot of swords. Promo from Brown Dust 2. Oh, Shiny, you wouldn't even believe. Actually, Nurse Echo spoiled me a little bit last night. She made breakfast for dinner. Made bacon, eggs, and sausage last night for dinner. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Do I like Smashburger? Like the actual Smashburger restaurant, MSP? I've only eaten there a couple times. I don't even think there's any around us where we live now. Back when I used to live out in Illinois, we tried it once or twice. It's alright. If you're asking if I like Smashburgers in general, yeah. That was, I watched a video on Reddit today. It was on the Stupid Food subreddit. Guy took 3 Smashburgers and then smashed all 3 of them together to make one giant triple Smashburger. And boy, did it look stupid, but boy, would I have fucking eaten the shit out of that. Honestly, we don't really have one MSP. I don't have a go-to burger restaurant about me. I mean, maybe Five Guys, I guess. But like a lot of like the small like diner joints and stuff like that, their burgers suck ass around here. In-N-Out, yeah, unfortunately we don't have In-N-Out over here. I've heard In-N-Out's great. But yeah, that's that is like a West Coast thing only. Alright, so also we're coming up on last call for the 3-pack and the booster bundle battle. I think there's 3 contestants in each one of those right now. Jim Sellers, MSP, and Sheilas in the bundle battle. And then 3-pack battle is Jim Sellers, Indy, and MSP. So if you want to get in on either of those, booster bundle battle or 3-pack pack battle, last call is going to be soon. Honestly, the problem why I don't really go to like Five Guys that much is because Five Guys Cajun fries are also the shit, and I know I shouldn't be like smashing a large fry, but it feels like a waste to go to Five Guys and not get fries. So I don't know, man. I still really miss that one restaurant. I think I talked about it last week, maybe a week before. There was like a small little diner, just like a hole in the wall in one of the random strip malls, and I don't even think the other businesses in that strip mall were open. It was just that diner. Back when I used to live out in Illinois, they had the best burgers. I don't know, this dude, I don't know what he did to his burgers, but they were like crack, bro. Unfortunately, they closed down about 10 years ago now. So even when I go out there to visit my family, I can't even eat one. But I've never been able to find a burger as good as that since. All right, Chapel Light. We're going in on your 3 Azure Lane boxes, and I think you got like 3 left after this. I don't know how to count, apparently, because I thought you had less than that, but let's see if we can kill this case right here and now with a big Siggy for you. Right, LC? And that's the problem, though. That's why it's so hard to find them, because nobody knows about them. It's like a secret club you got to learn by like word of mouth. They ain't even on Google Maps, dude. It's like Fight Club. Eddie, welcome back in, man. Hope your night's still going well. First SR for the box, we got Sakawa. Wait, is that really the first SR? I'm about to say you have a couple back-to-back hits here, then. Vanguard. Regensburg. Oh man, that would have been nice to see pop out as a Siggy. Regensburg SR. Cheetahs, for chicken sandwiches, my go-to is just Popeyes. Honestly. I mean, they're good and they're pretty affordable. If you don't want cheese and bacon and shit on your Popeye sandwich, you get them for like $5, which is for like as big of a chicken fillet or breast or whatever it is that they give you on that sandwich. I feel like that's a pretty good deal. Especially when they're like, dude, Popeyes is expensive as fuck with everything else. Like they're up to trying to charge like $15 for like three pieces of fried chicken nowadays. But they'll give you a big ass fillet for $5 on a sandwich for some reason. Barbecue, honestly, in general, barbecue isn't really something that I'd say I go for at Chessman. I mean, I will eat barbecue and I like barbecue and I'll smash some barbecue. But you give me a bunch of choices, barbecue is probably going to be further down the list of stuff I pick for it. Guess it really depends on what you define as barbecue. You know what I mean? Like you're talking like ribs and stuff. I'm not really a big like rib eater. Yeah, pretty much, LC, yeah. My wife made some badass pulled pork sandwiches the other day. We still actually got a shit ton of pulled pork left over. She, like, marinated the pulled pork in, like, Dr. Pepper and barbecue sauce. It was actually really good. Maybe that's what I should eat after stream. Probably, because we got a big container of pulled pork left over. I've been trying to tell my wife, I'm like, hey, you don't need to make as big as like portions or whatever. Especially because my wife seems like she always says she's picky with leftovers, so she won't always eat leftovers. But she'll make like enough for like 4 people to eat when she cooks food, and it's like, so you basically leave it up to me to clear out the leftovers or else the food goes bad. What's up, Albie? How you doing? Cheshire. A pulled pork taco? I guess that could be good. But see, like, defeats the purpose of the diet, Chessman. So much of the calories you intake, like, you go get a burger, right? You go get a burger, and like, half the calories from the burger are just from the bun. You go get tacos, half the calories from the taco is from the shell or the tortilla. Like, honestly, if you look at like just the nutritional facts, like as far as like calories and stuff go, if you go to McDonald's and literally just take the bun off their burgers, it's really not that unhealthy. Another triple rare coming out with have drink to celebrate. Lettuce wrap. Lettuce wraps are okay, but they're always like super messy. Whenever I've gotten a lettuce wrap, they always fall apart. So generally, I'll just like if I go to Five Guys, I'll just order it like no bun in I don't know, what do they call that, in the basket or whatever, and just eat it with a fork. That's something I've never tried, LC. Nacho cheese and barbecue sauce? Yeah, I'm sure I've probably had something like that before, but feels like that would be like two conflicting flavors. I mean, I guess it's just cheese and barbecue sauce, regardless of what it is. Alright, come on, Chapel. We really gonna have to go to the end of this case to get you your last sig? Gonna hit it here. I mean, that's probably, thinking about it, LC, it's probably true for a lot of foods, honestly. The thought of it, or whatever you're thinking in your head, is probably not gonna match up to how it actually tastes. Sheila says lettuce wrap for her Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is something that I've never really had too much of. I don't think we have any restaurants around us that are like Korean barbecue style. Unfortunately, Kali, I cannot read. Wait, can I read that? No, I cannot. I wasn't sure if the text was like, we were using like, you know, spelling out an English word. She says gasp because I haven't had Korean barbecue. I've had it before, I just haven't had it in a long time. MSP says, y'all ready for alien disclosure? MSP, wasn't he supposed to do that like 10 years ago? And he never did? Because it turns out there ain't nothing to disclose. Yeah, bro, where the hits at? Are they all, literally all in these 4 packs? Tosa SR. Triple rare again, dude? Damn, Chapel with the triple rares all night, dude. Claim my reward. Alright, come on, come on. Last packs. Z28. Damn, sorry, Chapel. Guess I'm making you kill this case. But what the hell are you out? Are you MSP's entered his Joe Rogan era here. What up, Pasadena? Alright, Chapel. Not too much. You got a couple triple rares from that. Tosa, and then what was the other decent one over here? Ginsburg. Yeah. Still looking for the last Siggy, my dude. I'm sorry. Not picking them right, man. All right, coming up to the table next, we got Drew 2. Hey man, we are like super far behind. Drew 2 placed his order like at like fucking 10 o'clock. No, on the bright side, I don't think we have that much more to go for ripping. Apart from the battles. I think MSP went down some kind of YouTube rabbit hole last weekend when I wasn't streaming. He couldn't watch me, so he started watching some crazy ass videos on YouTube. All right, Drew 2, you got your promos, you got your pins, you got 10 packs of Ascended, and we got the Destined Rivals booster bundle that we'll start with. Thank you for timestamping that because I'm pretty sure he's gone to bed. Is that actually true, MSP? I feel like that's cap, dude. Hey, we're starting out with a Blaziken. Speaking of Drew 2, there you are, dude. Perfect timing, dude. We just opened your first pack. MSP says Google it. Bro, when motherfuckers try to tell you some shit and then when you question the validity of it, they tell you to go do your own research. Nah, dog. You made the claim, you back it up. That's how it's supposed to work. I don't get to just tell you the sky's fucking orange. And then when you say, no, it's clearly blue, I don't get to go, well, you know what? Google it. Actually, technically, if you guys want to know the truth, the sky isn't any color. The sky only looks blue because that's the way that light is reflecting off the molecules in the air that make it look blue. In fact, color as a whole doesn't exist. It's all just the way that light reflects off of stuff and the wavelengths that it reflects the light back at you. There's no such thing as red, like the color red. It's just red light.
Chrome skin, red skin. She clocks my pulse like a combat scan. Boots on steel. Every step's command. I'm locked in place. She lifts her hand.
Drew 2, starting out with the Destined Rivals booster bundle. You got a Blaziken and Cynthia's Garchomp EX. See if you got something in the Ascended Heroes. Tucker says, damn, I'm getting more smarter. Yeah, well, Tucker, we still got a lot of work to do for you, so. Zangoose. Oh, Drew 2. Drew 2. Come on, dude. Evolution Pokemon. Are we finally going to see a Gengar, dude? Please? Please? Come on, Drew 2. Sturfer, Snom, Scraggy, Dragonair, Mystery Garden, Weavile, Beautifly with the energy reverse, and the SIR is Mega Feraligatr, dude. We'll take it. We'll take it. That is badass, bro. Let's freaking go. Big ol' chompy boy. Tucker says nice, but dang. Now on the bright side, it's not one of the top ones, but as far as like, you know, mid SIRs or like mid-range SIRs, it's one of the better ones because it's really playable. Alligator's like a really good card in the game right now. Block Boy, it is, I can't really give you an estimate right now, but we do have a little bit of a queue. There's also a booster bundle battle and a 3-pack battle going on, where that'll be running here soon. Let's go, Drew 2. Congrats. Sheila, I think I got you. Oh, for the 3-pack battle? Okay. I was like, I know I got you on the bundle battle.
Keep rewinding every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck. And I like this binding feel. Siren, keep me staring. Glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving.
Yeah, absolutely, Block Boy, if you'd like to. Absolutely. If you want to place an order for personal as well, Block Boy, that's totally fine. As far as what we still have to rip, obviously we got the battles. The Decky's got a pin box and an Embor box. Starscream's got 5 packs of VMAX Climax. We got a couple Azure Lane boxes. And then just a handful of packs for MSP. Unless there's some more stuff that came in that's not on the queue yet, but maybe not quite as long as I thought it was. Honestly, it seems fairly doable. So yeah, I'll be up until we finish stuff tonight. So if you want to place anything for personal, you are more than welcome to. I am unfortunately starting to get kind of low on Ascended Hero stuff though. Buy an American booster bundle. Yeah, an Ascended booster bundle and just leave a note for battle. Yeah. Alright, come on, Drew 2. Any other hits in here? That for Alligator, literally it. Literally might be it. I mean, I guess if you're only going to pull one hit, that's one way to do it. Guys? Drew 2, you just hit a motherfucking God pack, dog. Jesus Christ, bro. Wow. I was not expecting that right now, dude. Holy goddamn shit. 2:30 in the morning, Drew 2. God pack, our first one from Ascended Heroes coming out, dude. Alright. Come on. I want to see Trikachu. I want to see Gengar in this God pack. Come on. Come on. Alright, Drew 2, you are starting out with a Gengar. You got the Gengar Mega Attack Rare. Followed up with a Mega Electros. And the Mega Dragonite MAR too. Let's go. Let's go. And I believe it's SIR's out from here, right? Yes, it is. All right, first SIR of the God Pack. We got Ends Zorark EX. Canary Trainer. Pheasantipity. Come on, come on. There's the Gengar, dude. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. All right, come on. Trikachu. Show us the Trikachu. Mega Scrafty. There's a lot of cards in these God packs. There's still a chance. Mega Embor. And Mega Electros. Is there more? Dude, these God packs are like, they go on forever. Nah, that's it. That is it. Hollow Energy at the back. Yo, let's fucking go, though. We will take the goddamn Gengar in that. You got the Mega Attack Rare Gengar and the SIR Gengar in one pack. And the Dragonite. And a whole bunch of shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Drew 2. That Gengar was everything, says Pika. Yeah, kinda. But you know what? There were still some other good cards in that God pack. Let's not hate on the Zorark and the Embor at the very least. Let me get these all sleeved up, and then we'll take a look at them and see if any of them are worth grading. Drew 2. Some of the cuts on these SRs are looking a little bit eh. I hope they're not all like that. The Electros and the Fez are definitely like that. They're very thin on the right. I hope the Gengar is clean at least. Bro. Wow. I was not expecting that. Not at this time of the day, at this time of the morning, located entirely within this stream. I was not expecting that. Shiny says total pack value drew to $2,176. I think half of that's like the Gengar. Oh, Gengar's got like this same cut, dude. These all came from the same sheet. Fuck. I don't think that's gonna 10, dude. It's too heavy on the left. Bro. That guy says I'll bid $2. I got you on Tree Fitty. Drew 2, Tree Fitty. Yeah, no, absolutely. These are great cards one way or the other. Regardless if they are gradable or not. These are all great cards. Pika says 4. Wait. You gotta bid at least $1 more than me, Pika. Six 601 with the penny. Bro, that was a broken ass box, and you pulled an SIR in there too, or was that might have been out of the first one. You had 2 pin boxes, so that might have been out of the first one. But still, out of 12 packs, you hit the Feraligatr SIR and then hit a God pack, dude. The fuck. And that was last pack too, Drew 2. Yep, yes, sir. 2,000, almost $2,200 out of one pack. That is fucking insane. I will say the Mega Attack Rare Gengar might have a shot. His centering's a lot better. Maybe a little bit top heavy, but he actually looks alright. Dragonite is the same way. So the two MARs might be worth grading, Drew 2, Dragonite and Gengar. No, that was out of a pin box MSP. Probably about what he is raw, Justin. Nines don't really see any kind of gain over raw until the set starts going out of print. Really. But for the fact that it is a $1,200 card or so raw, it still might be worth grading, even if it's going to get a 9, just to put it in a slab. Grading to protect your cards is still valid. It's for alligator any of the stack. Alright, we'll just go with this. Alright, Drew 2. Here are all the cards that you got. You got the Mega Attack Rare Dragonite, Mega Attack Rare Gengar, and the Mega Attack Rare Electros. Pheasantipity SIR, Mega Electros, Inari SIR, Mega Scrafty, and Zoroark, Mega Embor, Mega Feraligatr. This was the lone. This wasn't part of the God pack, but you pulled it in one of those packs regardless. And then you pulled the Mega Gengar SIR as well. Little bit sad we didn't get to see the Trikachu, but you know what? We take the Gengar. That is the first Gengar that we pulled out of English. And I honestly, these are the first time we pulled a lot of these cards out of English. I think the Electros was first time. Scrafty, I think that was first time. Zoroark was definitely first time. Embor was first. Feraligatr was first, and the Gengar was first. So a lot of those were first time being seen with us. Bro, my heart. Jesus, dude. MSP, it's time to make a short. Oh my god, bro. Drew 2 says Fireball. All right, I got one more Drew 2 I can do for you. That's fine. I'll do it. That deserves a shout with you, man. You'll have to give me a second to go grab it, though. Chespin, I tried to control myself. I don't know why I shouldn't. I shouldn't really care if my wife wakes up. I mean, not to sound like a dick or anything, but I mean, I think that deserves to get her ass woken up, you know what I mean? Like, Double God Pack night, dude. I don't know if my heart can take that MSP. I flipped that pack around and I was like, I just felt my heart just start palpitating. Whew. It's like a whole bag of top loaders here, dude. It's crazy. I wonder how many packs of Ascended we're at before we finally hit that. Because I know there's some people that have opened upwards of like 2,000 packs before they finally hit their first God pack. I feel like we're not even at 1,000 yet. Shady says I looked away, I was freaking out. I mean, hey, a Gengar MAR is still something to freak out about, but goddamn, Drew 2. Goddamn, man. Congratulations, sir. Here's your stuff, man. Yeah, Drew 2, for good measure, I'm going to put you into a box here. You know what? I think that also deserves updating the stream title. Fuck it, we ball. Can't fit everything on there, so Eminence and Shadow Brown Dust, you're going bye-bye. God pack pulled, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. Drew 2 wants me to do a shot with him for celebration purposes, so let me go grab that. Is there anything else I need to grab while I'm downstairs while I'm thinking about it, so I don't have to make another trip? I don't think so. So I'm not gonna lie, I think I need a smoke too. That was like, feel like I just had an orgasm, bro. Luckily not on your cards. I kept it in the pants. I guess we do need to run a duck race though, right? Yeah. At least knock one of those out. Gyarados is no, Gyarados is Kind of a shark, right? I can't breathe, dude. Oh my god. When's the last time we pulled a God Pack? It's been a minute, right? I think it was out of White Flare or Black Bolt, one of the two. We had a God Pack list. Been a minute. I'll try to make it. Well, I guess if I'm setting it for 7:30, it's gonna be whatever. But all right, for the Dark Gyarados, spot number 1, first place wins it. Thank you for the follow. Blind Caddy Boss. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, again, this is for the Dark Gyarados Celebrations PSA 10. Good luck to everybody that's in this race. Spot number 1. First place wins it. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Woo, boy, I am bricked up. Yeah, make sure you guys jump in the giveaway. I know it's been open an hour. I didn't mean to leave it open that long, but yeah. We'll run that giveaway after this. Just confirming that it is 2 packs of Destin, 1 pack of Journey for the giveaway. All right, 10 seconds left. Again, this is spot number 1, so first place takes the slab. Who's gonna be swimming? Jim! Looks like Jim is gonna beat out the competition. Jim Sellers, congratulations. All right, Jim, you're going home with the PSA 10 Classic Celebrations Classic Collection Dark Gyarados. Congrats, dude. He's gonna beat off the competition. I mean, you know, if that's what it takes to get shit done, Andres, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, Drew 2. This one's specifically for you. Everybody else can join in too, but this one is specifically for you, Drew 2. Congratulations on your God Pack, dude. That is fucking fantastic, man. Super happy for you, man. Let's go. Do a packy? Nah. No packy. Dev says, smoking a fatty for Drew? Hey, all right. Well, you know what? We'll continue going on. If you're toking tonight, please toke responsibly. If you're sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. Congrats to Drew 2 on the God Pack. Thank you all very much for being here for that. That was awesome. Cheers, everybody. Let's pull a little bit more fire, have a little bit more fun for the night. Let's go. Goon responsibly. No, goon irresponsibly, Chessman. That's the one thing you should do irresponsibly. Alright, 3 people. 30 seconds to make sure you're in. Winner will take home the hits from these packs, plus the promos that came out of that tin. Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar Cosmos Hollows. If the winner has a rip and ship bag with me and wants to have the tin, then that can be arranged. All right, here we go. Starting us up is Starscream. Starscream, which pack you want? Best and Rivals 1 or 2? Or the Journey Together. Also, sorry if didn't clarify, this is a pack battle. Pack battle, 3-person pack battle. He was just here. I think he might. I don't think he meant to type that in chat. I'm gonna remove that. I don't know if you meant to type that Starscream or not, but I don't think you did. Alright, Starscream, which pack you want? 1, 2, or 3? He's going with the journey. Alright, going with the underdog. I like the vibes. Wait. It's too late, dog. It's too late. It's too late. Oh no! I'm sorry, Starscream. No. Nice winner, Master Butt Plug. MSP left or right? Isn't that fun, Starscream, when your brain and mouth and fingers have a complete disconnect? I hate when that happens to me. I mean, you know, Andres, it's not a bad tactic. All right, where's MSP at though? MSP, where are you at? Yeah, everybody left, man. Don't make me pick somebody else, MSP. $30 seconds. Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's get left. Okay, left. Final answer before we have any more regrets. JJ's ghost opponent. Thank you for the follow. Alright, well, he said left. I don't see any regrets, so we're going. Alright, Master Set Plug. Ethan's Typhlosion Reverse. Archer. And Blaze again. Typhlosion Reverse definitely got you in the lead, though. For sure. Alright, our last pack magic. Can we get one hit out of this? Come on, one hit. Guillermo! Guillermo, you still here? JJ says, just found this channel. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, man. I hope you're having a good Friday night. Yeah, we just hit a God pack. About 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Guillermo says, let's go! Alright, you do got something back there. Fortress. And a Team Rocket's Crobat EX. Unfortunately, not the craziest of battles there, but question is, who wins? Do we got price checking going on? Get my Discord. We do not. All right, let me look this up. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the whale, man, unfortunately. Ethan's Typhlosion Reverse Hollow near mint is 47 cents. Rockets, Crobat. 56 cents for the Rockets Crobat. Guillermo, you win. Bulk battle, yeah. That's a little bit disappointing after the God pack, but whatever. Alright, Guillermo, you got Rockets Crobat, Ethan's Typhlosion. Should be able to toss you those. put everything in the bag though. Cosmos Hallows, reverses, and we'll give you MSP's Black Belts training full art from Ascended Heroes as well. Yeah, unfortunately, no Pikachu, but we did hit the Gengar. Let's see. Your mom. You have a bag? Did you have stuff? I guess I'll figure it out later. I thought you did too, Guillermo. I'll take a look around later and see if I can find it. Those ones specifically back there, no, I bought those already graded, JJ's. We've sent a lot of cards to be graded though, from Azure Lane and Nikkei. Those ones specifically though, I bought. If it's super clean, I would recommend Beckett, but there's always the risk of getting a 9.5 with Beckett, which kind of sucks. Most Weiss will get a 10 through PSA pretty easy. But I guess it's really up to you whether you want. If it's really clean, go for the black label, I'd say. If it's a little bit off, then I'd probably just stick with PSA to get the 10. Alright. Hideki, you're up. Ascended Pin Box and then Boar Box. You know, you said you had a slab from a long time ago. I will have to look here, though. I did not see one, but maybe I put it somewhere else. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Angel. Appreciate you. Do you happen to know what slab it was, Guillermo? Just in case. Again, I'll take a look at where I keep some of the overflow stuff. I don't think I see it up here. All right, Hideki. You got a little bit of a tough act to follow here, but I believe in you, dude. Yeah, and if you want, JJ, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. You can post your card or send me a DM of it. I can take a quick look at it when I got a chance. I do not mind helping out with that. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to drop the Discord link over there. Let me see. I don't think we have any mods over on Twitch at the moment. Should be able to click that one that the YouTube bot. Alright, Tadeki, let's go, man. You got, what is this, 5 packs? No, sorry. Can't count. 11 packs if this ended? No. 9. 5 plus 4. Alright, come on. Let's keep it going. Rockets Mimikyu, Reshiram, and Rayquaza. What's up, Alakazam? Dog, you just missed a God Pack get pulled out of Ascended a little bit ago. Like 30 minutes ago. But cheers to you, homie. I hope your Friday night's going well, dude. Unfortunately, I just took my last cheers. So I don't have anything to match on at the moment. Gengar SIR was the big one. In one of the same boxes that dude was opening, he opened, he got a Mega Feraligatr SIR, and that was outside the God Pack. Then he got a Mega Embor in the God Pack, Gengar, Pheasantipity, and Zoroark, Mega Scrafty. God, I'm forgetting. Mega Attack Rares, he got Gengar, Dragonite, and Electros. I think Electros was also one of the SIRs. Alright, come on, Tadeki. Noivern, Zigzagoon. Like the opposite of a God Pack here. No, not the SIR Dragonite. You got the Mega Attack Rare Dragonite though. This is literally the other end of the spectrum when it comes to Ascended. Come on, Tadeki, no. Brother. All right, last pack magic here. Come on, and we definitely need it. Bayleaf. Damn, bro, really? Okay, you know what? Never mind. We take that back. We take it back. We take it back. We'll take it. Saved by the Bell, dude. The Nike says so bad. Hey, a little bit of redemption at the end there, dude. A little bit. Mega attack rare Dragonite for you, Hideki. Still feel like that wasn't worth. I'll get with you, Hideki, and figure something out for you. Give you a couple bucks store credit or something back for that. Still not too bad with the Dragonite though, even though it was 1 out of 9. Damn, dude. We had Narami with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right, and now that brings us to Starscream, VMAX Climax Pack. Spot. Yeah, Hideki, I hope you have a good day at work. Sorry that they're making you work overtime, homie. Much love to you. I hope the day goes well. All right, Starscream, good luck to you out of VMAX Climax. All the hits in that box, I think, are still live. I think we've only opened up 1 bag out of that. You chose to work overtime. I mean, sure, you might have chose it, but I mean, they still needed somebody to work overtime, so they still kind of made you. Because they dangled the carrot in front of your face. We got Remoraid, Lipbug, Shuppet, Fog Crystal, Gallade, Raihan, Lapple, Bronzong, Shadow Rider, Calyrex VMAX, and we got the Elsa and Flappy. Wait, did I just call her Elsa? Elisa? Yeah, Elisa, sorry. It's Elsa! Let it go. Let it go. Alright, good start. Pack number 2. This set does have God packs in it, by the way. I don't think we've ever hit one out of this set, but it does have potential God packs. Spinarak, the Urn, Psychic Core Energy. Oh, we got the Morpeko V-Union. Yeah, Morpeko's face, his booty, one of his ears, and one of his other ears. It's like this. Let's see if I can get together. Kinda. He looks a little derpy, but kinda. It's the wrong one, Andres. Unfortunately, the one with Marnie's leg does exist in this set, but that's like the secret rare one. And this is just the regular V-Union. It was Alakazam, yeah. Both the Morpeko V unions. So this is again the regular one, and then the one that they did with Crown Zenith was also in this set. Alright, we got water. Just rhyme. Obama. Drudigan. Memory Crystal. Power of Water. Clara. Cresselia. Artillery. Ice Rider V. And regular reverse. Sigilith. They're not guaranteed in every box, Alakazam, but the regular Morpeko V Union is fairly common in VMAX Climax. I'd say like one every 3 box. If I remember right, there's like a couple guarantees in VMAX Climax. The Morpeko V Union's one of them. Or you can get like a trainer or something else, I think. On top of the art rares or the trainer galleries. And then the VMAX or V trainer gallery. That's like the box hit. Voltorb, or I'm sorry, Electrode. Single Strike Urshifu. Zeraora V. Oh, but we'll take the blue and Vaporeon. That's a good pull. Starscream, because so there's 2 different types of God packs in VMAX Climax. There's one that's all trainers. Literally every card in the pack will be a trainer, full art trainer card. Or there's one pack that has, it's like 5 of these cards and then like 3 of the V and VMAX trainer gallery cards. Something like that. Yeah, you'll know. Last pack magic for the VMAX Climax. Got the Psychic Energy. Cast Form, Sigilith, 4C. Curse Gloves, Turffield Stadium. Aurora Energy. Gardevoir. Cherrim. Sylveon VMAX. Oh, but we're going to go out on one more character rare trainer gallery with the Ariados and Janine. Not bad, not bad. I would say also definitely don't sleep on some of these hollows and reverses from these sets. Bro, I found like a bunch of like Gengar hollows from V-Star Universe. When I was looking for, somebody asked me to look for some stuff, and I was going through all my Japanese hollows. I found a bunch of Gengar hollows. Bro, I sold all those Gengar hollows for like $3 a piece. They're just regular hollows from V-Star Universe. So, some of these reverses are kind of expensive. I don't know about these two, but honestly, that wasn't too bad. The box hit is still live in those VMAX Climax packs, to my knowledge. So the V or VMAX Trainer Gallery card that is guaranteed in the box should still be live. Not that I'm trying to make people snipe you, Starscream, but I don't think there's any more character rares. Sometimes there's 4 character rares per box. Sometimes there's only 3. But there is still a hit left in those packs. Dags Rich. I mean, when you think about Chespin, when we were pulling those Gengars out of V-Star Universe and they were like $0.25 a piece, I mean, that's like an 11 times gain, bro. Overall, though, Starscream, I think you did well. 5 packs, you hit 3 trainer gallery cards, including the Vaporeon, which is a dub for sure. Elsa's Flaffy and Janine's Ariados. OSP says God Pack short. Wait, how did you edit? Where'd you get the clip? Did you go to Twitch and clip it yourself? Nah, that's V-Star Universe, Alakazam. Oh, you screen recorded the YouTube video, MSP. That's what you did. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, MSP, for sure, man. I appreciate you doing that, dude. For real. Alright, what do we still have left to rip here? 5 loose packs for Jim for personal. And then MSP, you're back up with those 3 packs. WH has got 21 Ascended packs and 2 Destined Rivals. And then after that, it's just pack battles. They're starting to kind of go up, Alakazam. Now that some of the Japanese stuff is going up, I definitely think the V-Star Universe cards are still pretty undervalued for what they should be. But also, I mean, Crown Zenith in English is also, like, kind of undervalued as well, so... Alright, Jim, I put 3 packs to the side for your battle spots, and these are your 5 loose packs for personal. Yeah, Starscream, I'd say you did all right, man. All right, Jim, you're starting out with a Mega and Boar.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if
2 different battles, Alakazam. There's 3 packs, only English, and there's a booster bundle. Booster bundle battle / if you want to battle with a set that I don't have bundles for, 6 packs. Yeah, I think we'll have to cut that down a little bit, MSP, anyway. Ideally, I like to keep the shorts under a minute. I know you can go up to like 3 minutes nowadays with shorts, but I don't know who watches 3-minute long shorts. God packs always take like a little bit of trimming down in between like the actual like reveal of different cards to just kind of cut out some dead space. Nothing there, Jim. Well, Jim, hopefully you save some heat in those 3 packs for the battle. You watch 3-minute long shorts, MSP? Jesus Christ. Man with longest attention span on Earth. Oh shit, I forgot about Jonathan's 2 Azure Lane bosses. And his Evo Scars packs. We gotta do that first, MSP. All right, Jonathan, you're up. I know you're not going in on Brown Dust, but Jonathan, I'm gonna hook you up with a couple Brown Dust promos for the Azure land boxes. Oh, hey, there's a fifth promo. We hadn't pulled her yet. Chick with a bow. And we hadn't pulled that one yet either. Jesus Christ. All those packs that we've opened and we hadn't hit these promos yet. Yo, the Foxy Lady though, dude. I dig that one. Bro, she got a holographic fucking tattoo on her titty. Oh, yeah. All right, Jonathan, let's see if we can get you a Siggy here, man. I think this is like basically fresh case, right? Fresh case plus a couple boxes. But I think all three signatures are still in these. Good luck, Jonathan. And Ami double rare. Hindenburg, regular rare. Alright, at least not the Siggy. Bristol SR. Come on, no sus, no sus. Yeah, I'll turn them off this thing. Enterprise. Cheshire SR.
When the floor falls out, do you stand, do you stall, do you spit that doubt back out? I was built in the backlash.
And we got Jelly Donut Girl Brunhilde. What's up? He's got some luck in Azure Lane box number 2. Or maybe he's saving it for a big pull out of Evolving Skies.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me.
Alright, for sure, MSP. I'll check it out when I got a chance.
You can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negative.
Thank you, man. I do appreciate it, though.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Alright, Jonathan's second Azure Lane box coming up. Come on, Siggy. The gear double rare.
That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past
Nothing yet.
open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low,
Nothing on this side of the box.
even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Alright, come on. Show us some big hitties. That's not big hitties. That is sussy. Get that out of here. Hiroshima SR. That's it. Bro, why could you not come out with a signature? That's all I want to see is you with a signature, Implacable. Come on. Implaceable, Implacable, whatever the fuck your name is. We've been waiting to see a Siggy on you. Still have not shown up. Damn, bruh. Good SR though. Alright, Alex Sam, I appreciate you. Jonathan, unfortunately not too much out of the Azure lane boxes. Got a good SR with an implacable, implacable again. I don't know. I think it's implacable. If Google is to be believed, but you did get a couple nice promos from Brown Dust as well. Specifically that one, I'd say. That one might be my favorite, even over the bigger Jugs chick. At least so far. Alright, but we got 4 packs of Evolving Cries. Can we make it happen for them? Swablu, Zorora, Dino, a Droppa. Woobat. Seismitoad. Yeah, bro. Evil Cold. Last pack magic it is. Two, three, four. We got Rabombi, Carvana, Emolga, Blackhawk, Chinchou. I skipped a couple cards. 0 and 4 on the cries, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I think that deserves another Brown Dust promo for you, Jonathan. Aspects, yes. I don't know how much shipping is to India, though. Off the top of my head, I don't know if I've ever sent a package there. Jonathan, I'm sorry about those evil cries, man. Definitely rough. See, it's weird. So it's like whenever a message gets held for review by mods, it doesn't show up in my stream, like in my streamer chat. And even when it finally gets approved, like I just approved Alakazam's Cheeks message, doesn't actually pop up. It's weird. YouTube changed something with the moderating system. That's what it's got to be. Alright, Master Set Plug, I will let you pick out which play prize pack you want. Got What is it? 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 1 through 10 MSP. Believe the chase in this one is the Charizard VMAX that was in Darkness Ablaze. This set might also have the Umbreon from Evo Skies in it. It's been a while since I looked at this set list for these prize packs. Ugh. Alexander, they're all stamped with that symbol. So not exactly a well, I guess it depends. I guess that is like the Pokemon League symbol, so. I guess we start with the Series 1. I've never opened one of these before, so we gotta figure this out together, guys. I don't think Vs and VMAXs or anything like that are guaranteed. You're just guaranteed a bunch of cards that are stamped. I guess let's see. Do I see any peaky? Alright, MSP. Good luck. We got Boo Shake, Air Balloon, Single Strike Urshifu, Holographic Cheryl. I'm chilling. No, that's Battle Styles. Ordinary Rod. And an Energy. That's it. Top hit MSP is the Charizard VMAX from Darkness Ablaze, or I think the Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies with the stamp on here. Both of which are very expensive cards, especially if they grade 10s with these. Unfortunately, that first pack was not a good showcase of what you can pull out of these packs, though. Let me see if I can find them on price charting. Charizard play. It pops up the V. Still doesn't pop it. Oh. Can't get the the Charizard and the Umbreon to pop up on TCG Player. Umbreon play. What the hell would you call it then? Stamp? No. I don't know, for whatever reason I can't get that. Alakazam, I've got them for 50 a pack. I think it's a little bit over market on TCG Player, but not by too much once you consider tax and stuff. Okay, well, here's an official list on Pokemon. So there is the Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies in there, and then Charizard VMAX from Darkness Blaze. I'm pretty sure those are going to be your two biggest hits that can come out of there. There's a couple other evolutions too, like Sylveon and Vaporeon. But I think the Charizard and the Umbreon are going to be the biggest pulls. Your ordinary rod. $1.05 MSP. Oh, the ordinary rod was the hit. Cheryl is 20 cents. That was kind of a poopy pack, bro. Damn. Damn, it's alright, come on. Bounce back. 151. But you know, maybe you can take that fishing rod and, you know, use it to get a frog. All right, well, Evolving Cries, we're counting on you, then. Oh God, I hope it's not. I hope it's not. If that's a hit, that card's fucked, dude. Whatever that is. Roggenrola. Wobbuffet. Chinchou. MSP, make sure you grab me one too, dude. I need one after that. I'm depressed now. I'll get with the MSP, figure something out for you. Oh, wait. Wait. Didn't I tell you like 2 weeks ago to give me a card that you wanted MSP? I don't know if... Did you ever hit me back about that? Did I miss your message? Alright, well, I mean, I think that justifies it. If it wasn't justified before, I think that justifies it. Oh, wait, no, that was... Yeah, remember? Because you got shafted, but then you pulled that big-ass SP out of Lycee. So I think we might have walked it back a little bit. But I think I still owe you a little something MSP, honestly. XM says you'll grab me one too. Let's go. You know, I was trying to be responsible and like not partake too much tonight. And now I'm regretting that decision. I should have went and hit up the store earlier. I don't think I got anything left. WH. WH starting out with 21 Ascended Heroes packs. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. No, they have an MSP. I'm gonna do WH's order here, and then we'll run them. WH, good luck to you, homie. Starting with 21 packs of Ascended. You got a full art right off the bat with Anthea and Concordia. Andres says he's passing out. Have a good night, Andres. Much love, homie. Hopefully see you tomorrow for a bit. Kirby should be here. To my knowledge. To fish a froggy. That sounds like a book they'd make you read in high school. And go, and what do you think the author meant by this? Weevil! Yo, Shiny, I was looking at our subs the other day, and I forgot that Maxie sent out a whole bunch of those fucking art rares from Start Deck 100, like the Eevee and shit. Could you imagine, like, you sent that out thinking, like, oh, I'll probably recoup, you know, maybe a little bit of losses and whatever. Could you imagine if that card comes back and that Eevee's still like 5K, dude? Or whatever the fuck it is, 4,000. Talk about a come up. Because honestly, with even, I know Maxie went pretty hard on those decks, but even with going as hard as he did, if he hits a 10 on that Eevee, still actually might be up money. Speaking of up money though, WH, we gotta put in some work here, dog. Nothing yet. But there's something. WH, my man, what you got? Carbink into Mega Frostlass SIR. Alright, very nice. Yo, we like knocked out like all the SIRs that we ain't pulled yet from Ascended Heroes tonight. That's kind of funny. I saw somebody post a card of this that was like, it was like missing the yellow layer. So like a lot of the background looked a lot more red and dark. And it actually kind of made the card look a little bit cooler than it does right here. Because like Frostlass is like based off of like a demon or whatever, right? In Japanese folklore. So like a redder, bloodier background would kind of suit it. Don't worry, MSP. Your bundle's gonna be your bundle for the battle is gonna be cracked, all right? I believe in you. Muddy art rare. Is it from one of those? I thought Frostlass was based off of like an actual like Japanese folklore tale. Not something that was in the media. But I mean, I guess Studio Ghibli movies could be basing it off the same shit. The Snow Woman folklore. What do they do, Shiny? Lure men out into the snow to die in a blizzard? Probably. Polar PP. Honestly, not so bad right now, WH. Told you we had to put in some work, and we started putting in some work, so. Dreepy art rare. Honestly, I don't even know if I've seen any Studio Ghibli movies outside of Spirited Away. I feel like that's the only one that I've seen. And it's been a hot minute since I watched that. Long time. Princess Momonoke. I mean, that is one I know I've definitely heard the name of. I don't know if I've seen it though. I'm gonna be honest with you, Alex Sam. I really don't. I'm guessing I've probably seen it, but like didn't know that it was that film. Because now that you mention the name, that is like another pretty popular film by them. Maridon EX. The whole DVD set? I don't even know if I have anything that plays DVDs anymore. Mega Halucha. You know, they turned around all right, WH. You got an SIR out of 21 packs. We take it. Take it. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits with the Mega Frostlass, 7 with the Weavile, 8 with the Dreepy, and 9 with the Mighty Yenna. So, almost 50% with an SIR out of Ascended. Honestly, not so bad. Sent me to the pirate site. Okay. What do I have that plays DVDs though nowadays? I think my PlayStation 4, which funny enough, dude, Valen a Receipt made me turn on my PlayStation 4 for the first time in I don't even know how long. They wanted to play Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters. They were here last Sunday. We turned that shit on and it said the last download that I had on my PlayStation 4 was in 2020. I don't know if it's been turned on since then and like not downloaded anything, but the last confirmed activity before we turned on my PS4 the other night was back in 2020. When my wife was stuck at home with because of COVID and she's like, I want to play some video games, so I put on what was it, Last of Us? Yeah, Last of Us Part 1. I think that was the last time we played that PlayStation. Sorry, I'm looking for, I know WH likes to take Pikachu's, so I'm trying to find them. I got any. PlayStation plays Blu-ray, but I think it can still, I think PS4 can still play DVDs though, right? Even though it can play Blu-ray? I guess I have an Xbox 360 too, Alexander. That should play DVDs. Also, I have no idea when the last time I turned the 360 on. The Dreamcast played Blu-rays? Were Blu-rays out that early? Dreamcast came out in like 2000. You sure? I mean, I know Dreamcast was ahead of its time, but... Oh shit, wait, WH ain't done yet. We got 2 Dust of Rivals bundles. I was gonna say, like... I know Dreamcast was doing things. I don't know if it was doing that though. Yeah, okay, Alexam. See what you got to do to play Blu-ray on the N64 is you got to take it, you got to convert it, you got to stick it on a cartridge. But the important thing is you can only play the Blu-ray cartridges if you got the N64 super premium power pack. Yes, Shiny. Actually, no. PlayStation 1 was the first one with discs. 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 Bro, the PS1 came out in like mid-90s. That's a little bit of a Freudian slip right there. You can tell what's on my mind. Big, throbbing, hard SIRs from Death's Arrivals. That's what's on my mind. Well, it's not the console's MSP. I just got the experimental controllers. Oh, WH is still here. WH, you got, you saw your pulls there from Ascended. You didn't do too bad. Hopefully we can get you something nice out of Destin 2. We got the Yama art rare. Yeah, I think it was me and Kirby. We were having this conversation. I think it was literally like on Monday this week about when the PlayStation and shit came out and who had the first one to have CDs and shit instead of cartridges. And I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation. PlayStation came out in Japan in like mid-90s. And it was the first one to use CDs instead of cartridges. Why were we having that conversation? Something because the conversation started with like Pokemon, like when did Pokemon come out over here versus in Japan and stuff. Something about the features. Oh, he was like trying to ask me like, what if Pokemon came out on like the Super Nintendo instead of the Game Boy? I think that's like somewhere around where we started at. I know we've talked about this before, but their whole idea for Generation 1 Pokemon was that literally the entire world of Kanto would be randomly generated based off your trainer ID that you get assigned at the very start of the game. So like literally every single playthrough / every single person's game in the world would all be slightly different from each other's. Down to like what gym trainers you gotta fight in what order, the Pokemon you can catch on what routes, all that shit was supposed to be like totally RNG. What's up, Alan? Bro, how's the Yama art rare $5 and the Crobat's only 2, 3? What? Yama over Crobat? I don't know about that. WH, the Destin bundles here could use the same little bit of turnaround that we had with Ascended. Speaking of Crobat. Alright, last pack magic for you, WH. A few EXs and one art rare here out of Destined. Can we bring it home with one more hit? Nose pass. And electric. GG's. GG's. Well, WH, I'd say you still did well out of the Ascended. Destined, meh. Yama art rare, probably best hit. You also got the full art Crobat, Garchomp, and regular Crobat. I'm going to take a short break here and get... I know Alakazam said he placed an order for one of the battles. Going to get the store updated, queue updated to the best of my ability, and then I will be back and we will run those 3-pack and booster bundle battles. But there is actually one more duck race we need to run. I just remembered. One more duck race. Do I play the TCG game? Not much anymore. Dragonite. Not much anymore. I used to play the TCG online a lot a few years ago. Unfortunately, I don't have too much time to play the TCG anymore.
Woke up feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out, that's mythical. Now we vibing, it's cyclical. Gold in my hand, no bluff. Cup in the air turned up.
Alright, last race that we need to do, at least that I know of that is sold out at the moment, is the Ascended Heroes EX box set. So this is for 1 Mega Embor box, 1 Meganium box, and 1 Feraligatr box. And this race had a total of 18 spots in it. Spot number 4 is the winner. And we're gonna shuffle 3 times.
Took a shot, now I levitate. Bartender wink like dang you great. Now the squad yelling let's hydrate. Catch phrases flying his non-stop. Like Manny say we rising to the top. Sipping sake like a samurai chop. Then a clam pearl pulled. Mic drop.
Shot glass clink, feel the thrill. Pokedex full, I got that skill. Pull so
Can I use in the new meta some V cards? V cards are not standard anymore, Dragonite. You can't, there's nothing V that you could use in like standard play. If you're playing expanded, like anything goes, then you can use them, but not in like current like tournament rules. By Crystal EXs, I assume you mean like the terrestrialized EXs. That depends on which EXs. So anything with anything that has a G, If you look at the bottom left corner of the card, anything that has a G you cannot use anymore. I believe it has to have an H or later to be standard regulation at the moment. I think G just rotated out. You can also, so cards from like the latter half of Scarlet Violet you can use as well. I think right now, I think the last set that you can use is what, Temporal Forces, I think? I think Paldean Fates was the set that like capped the rotation out. So I think it's Temporal Forces and Onward you can use right now. But still take that with a grain of salt, because some cards are still earlier regulation and are still regulation G instead of H. Well, Alexander, they got to make it so that they can keep the game fresh and different and stuff like that. Otherwise, people would find one strategy that works. And I mean, some of the ways that newer cards interact with older cards completely break them too. So, I mean, it's tough to say. I mean, it's definitely fun. There are some expanded decks that are super fun to play, but they're super broken. And anybody, like, if you use an expanded deck to go against somebody that's playing a standard deck, you're gonna most likely wipe the floor with them. If you know what you're doing. So Dragonite, if you haven't downloaded it yet, there's an app that you can play. It's Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. Look for that, and you can build decks in there and play against other people. And then you can use the code cards from the booster packs to get you more cards in the game. That'd be the best way to start off about going about it. And then once you kind of find some decks and stuff that you like, and you kind of learned a few things, then you can try to build some decks IRL. You want real cards? You got very much cards. I mean, true, but do you have people to play with? Because that's the other part of it. You can't play the game by yourself, so. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes, though. I believe we already shuffled, right? Did we already shuffle? I think we did. Names look like they're all out of order. Alright, so spot number 4 is the winner. This is for Feraligatr, Meganium, and Borbox. You're welcome to stick around, Dragonite. I'll be back. We're just taking a break for like 10 minutes, and I'll be back, right? Alright, but good luck to everybody that's in this race. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Gotta rip 'em all. Yeah, the packs never lie. From base to the future, let that booster fly. Evolving skies, a ruby's flame. Every set got a story, every card got a name. We pull the rarest, chase the gold. From jungle to neo, we're breaking the mold. We don't stop till the bind is full. This is Pokemon, baby. We got emergent powers, noble victories in the booth. Next destinies, dark explorers deep. Dragons exalted, we ain't getting sleep. Boundaries cross, plasma storm brings frost. Plasma freeze blast, no matter the cost. Legendary treasures rep the Nova's best. The next white drop with a mega evolved test. Flash fire blaze and furious fists. Phantom forces, ain't nothing missed. Primal clash, roaring skies. Ancient origins with the secrets and lies. Breakthrough, breakpoint, shining light. Fates collide, steam siege fight. Evolution's a base set reborn. Then sun and moon brought the dawn. Sun and moon base and guardians rise. Burning shadows with fire in their eyes. Crimson invasion, ultra prism. Forbidden light, can't resist them. Celestial storm, the thunder cracks. Dragon majesty bringing facts. Lost thunder, team up, collide. Unbroken bonds, we unify. Unified minds, hidden fates gleam. Cosmic eclipse, closed out the dream. Sword and shield, unsheath the blade. Base rebel clash, cards got made. Darkness ablaze, it's art inferno. Vivid voltage, concoctions, turno. Shining fates, battle styles. Chilling, removing shadow trial. Evolving skies, god tier pack. Fusion strike with new attack. Brilliant stars, astral radiance. Lost origin, then silver tempest dance. Zenith close the Gen 8 run. Then scarlet and violet begun. SV base set shatters the old frame. Paladin evolved the starter's fame. Obsidian flames ignites the blaze. One greedy one brings a classic craze. Paradox rift tears future and past. Paladin fates with shiny casts. Temporal forces warp through time. Twilight masquerade misses sublime. Shrouded fable master Katamazine. Stellar crown glitters in terror sheen. Surges sparks electrify the night. Prismatic evolutions eve light. Journey together trainers reunite. Destined rivals bring epic fight. Black bolt and white flare split the sky. Scarlet and violet the air is high. Temporal forces. We ride the wave from 1999 to this brand new age. From 51 to the stellar crown. We tear through the sets, never slowing down. Paldea's fate in every draw. This is Pokemon, gotta rip 'em all. From base set to the temporal scene, every pack of legend
All right, we were looking for spot number 4. Spot number 4 for the EX boxes. That is Zach R. Zach R with another dub tonight. Let's go, Zach boy. What's up, Crystal? How you doing tonight? Zach, you have got one of each of the EX boxes of Ascended Heroes for Relegator and Boar and Meganium. Let's knock out these battles. WH, I see you with a couple more orders as well. Let me go over everything here. All right, for the 3-pack pack battle. Let's see this was bundle. 3-pack pack battle. We got MSP with 3 Twilight, Indy with 3 Perfect Order, Jim with 3 Ascended, Sheila's with 3 Mega Evolution, Blockboy HC with 3 Mega Evolution, and Alakazam with an Evolving Skies, Perfect Order, and Mega Evolution pack. Is there anybody that's supposed to be in the 3-pack battle that did not just hear their name get called? And then the bundle battle is Jim Sellers with an Ascended Heroes bundle, Master Set Plug with an Ascended Heroes bundle, Sheila's with a Destined Rivals bundle, and Blockboy HC with a Destined Rivals bundle as well. Anybody hear their name not get called that's supposed to be in that one? What's up? I don't even know. Mo, you know, I'm just gonna go with Mo because that's the end of your name. What's up, Mo? All right, we're gonna do the bundle battle first. Or I guess we're gonna do the 3-pack first because Alakazam's hopping in the bundle battle. All right, works for me. So MSP, you're up with 3 Twilight. Shiny, I know you've done a lot tonight. We can just make sure we timestamp these. So you did. Or you did MSP. Okay, that works. I know Sheila's and stuff want to see, probably wants to see. Indy says good luck. Indy, you won the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle race, by the way. I put it to the side because I didn't know if you wanted to open it or not, but you won the bundle race. Also, this is last call for the store for tonight. We can rip it. Would you have an objection to me putting that on the queue for tomorrow? If you want me to rip it tonight, I will, but I am starting to feel it a little bit because I didn't get a nap in today. What happened to the old DEG, man? Used to stream 14 hours, no problem. Well, I appreciate Shiny. I appreciate you very much. All right, come on, MSP, last pack. Wrong frog. Game. Sorry, brother. Twilight ain't it, dude. No. Crystal says getting old. Yeah, probably that too. Well, I've also been trying my best to. I've been hitting the gym. I've been doing like 4 to 5, maybe even 6 miles a day on the elliptical, like every day for the past like 3 weeks. So I'm sure that's kind of throwing a wrench in my energy levels as well. But I overall feel better that I've actually been getting some exercise. All right, Indy with the perfect order. We got an Esper Art Rare for your first pack. And that's why I was kind of trying to take it easy tonight, because I wanted to try to maybe make it to the gym or like try to get some steps in tomorrow at least. And then Sunday was going to be like my full day off, or well, I guess maybe not full day off, because I think I gotta mow the lawn. So I'll get some steps in that way. I was gonna mow the lawn the other day and it started raining on me right before I started. $468 for the Esper is the price to beat now. Got a Mega Starmie to go with it. Patty, you don't have anything to apologize for. You showed up. You've been helping out since you showed up. I ain't got nothing but love for you, Shiny. And a full art Pokepad. That was not a bad 3 packs, Cindy. I think Pokepad's gonna be a new price to beat. $17.36 for the Flart Pokepad. People sleeping on perfect order, Doug. They sleeping. All right, Jim Sellers, 3 Ascended. Alakazam says, yo, I want that Dark Alakazam. Well, I think Jonathan picked up like half the spots, Alakazam, so if you want it, you got to grab the other half of the spots and hope you win the coin toss, Doug. And you said something before he bought spots. I might have been able to work something with you. Pretty sure, I think it was Valen gave that to me to sell. He said that he wanted it in a duck race here, but I don't remember duck racing that. Or maybe he said it was a giveaway. I don't know, but I was like, I don't remember giving that away or duck racing it. But he insists that I did at some point. Alright, last pack for Jim with the Ascended. And ouch. Jim 3-0 there. Nothing out of the Ascended, dude. Perfect order about to whoop Ascended's ass in this battle. Sheila's up next with 3 Mega Evolution. It's still not over yet, though. Still could see some potentially big pulls to take its night. Alright, LPM for Sheilas. Regular Latia CX. Not gonna do it. Alright, Black Boy HC is up 3 Mega Evolution packs as well. He's starting with a camera. It says rest is healthy. Rest is healthy, Crystal, but problem is I've been resting for like the past 3 years. I mean, at least physical activity wise, so. At some point I gotta put up or shut up. About to be 36 years old this year, so I gotta do something. Gotta start actually making a meaningful change if I want to live past 40. Alright, Alex Sam, you are the last person in this 3-pack battle. You got Perfect Order, Mega Evolution, and Evolving Sky. It's nothing in the order. WH says, I will. I mean, I've done it before, but that was like, it was back before I started streaming. It's when I went on a really big health kick and like lost a shit ton of weight. Then I started working from home and I started doing the Pokemon card streaming, and it's all been uphill or downhill, however you want to say it from there. Alright, Alex Sam, last pack for you. Nothing. Damn, Evo cold out of all the packs we opened tonight. Not a single freaking... I don't even think we pulled a holo, bro. Indy, you are the winner. Unfortunately, nobody else really donated anything for you to take home. Some EXs, but you got the Pokepad. That's a nice little hit, and the Esper Art Rare. Hopefully the Pokepad was at least binder low for you, Andy. I was hoping that was going to spice up. When Indy came out swinging with the Perfect Order, I thought we were going to see a spicy battle, but fortunately not. I'm happy with the Pokepad. I mean, to be fair, I'd be happy with the Pokepad too. I'll give you at least the Evolving Skies bulk, Indy. I don't think you need the rest, though. You know, Crystal, I would love to have one of those standing desks. Problem is, I don't think it would work it. You know, actually, that would help out a lot too for doing this. If I could stand up and rip, you know, a couple orders just to get out of the seat. Alexander, you are jumping into the booster bundle battle with did you? Perfect order. Indy, are you cool with the you and Chap are cool with the Azure lane tomorrow too? Again, if you want to rip tonight, I will, because I think you put that in before I said last call, or even then for tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Indy. All right, so booster bundle battle again, same thing as before, but now Alakazam's got a perfect order booster bundle along with it. So 5 people in there: Jim Sellers, MSP, Sheilas, Blockboy, and Alakazam. Oh. Thank you, Shiny, for doing that. I was just about to say that. Should probably do that. Oh. All right, here we go. Booster bundle battle. Jim Sellers leading us off with the Ascent Heroes. I'm usually pretty good at not falling asleep if I just sit down, but there's a couple times. I think it was Wednesday night. I had finished up doing what I was doing. I ate dinner. I came in here and I was like, oh, I'm gonna work on getting some. I think it was like some of some people's cards for one of the PSA subs and a couple other things I was going to work on. I sat down and then next thing I knew, I was like, I woke up and in my head, I was just sitting here like this, sleeping at the desk. It's like, yes, I'm going to bed. I went to bed that night at like 9 o'clock at night, which, I mean, you guys know for me, that's early as fuck, 9 o'clock at night. Most nights I'm up until at least this time. Alright, first hit for the battle, we got the Pheasantipity EX for Jim. Solid little EX hit. $339. Honestly, I think the key to it is like, it really is just like taking a nap. If you can find like an hour to like squeeze a nap in during the middle of the day, it makes a hell of a difference. Napping is definitely like one of those things when I was younger I did not understand why adults would want to take naps. Like, why would you want to nap in the middle of the day when you could be doing shit? I definitely understand that. Alright, last pack for Jim, dude. Come on, bundle. Come on, man. Something. Bruh. That wasn't it, Jim. Good thing he wasn't here to see that. Oof. $3.39 Pheasantipity price to beef. Alright, Master Set plugs up with his booster bundle ascended. Good luck, MSP.
Now I just drift through them Canto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light, but it don't hit right.
Reverse Pokepad.
Milk on the rocks trying
That's it.
to numb the sting. Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These rare candy blues got me floating too high, feeling like a dragon I lost in the sky. Every dose of lie, every high just
So I gotta skip this song too. This song's gonna put me to sleep too.
in my ways. Thought Misty was a chick.
That's better. Ooh. I mean, it's just a regular EX, but I'm pretty sure that's like close to $10, ain't it? Used to be. $5.58. Maybe not close to $10, but new leader. Score Bunny out rare. Extending the lead. Chris says the stream's already 10 hours long. Yeah. Definitely doesn't feel like it though again. Well, maybe that's just because I've become so used to streaming for 10 hours or longer at a time. Plus, we were pretty busy and trying to keep up with all the duck races kind of exploded about halfway through the stream, so I better keep up with that. Alright, last pack for MSP. He's in the lead with the Score Bunny now, $12.32. Can he push his lead a little bit further here with his last pack? Nah. Alright, MSP. See if you can keep it up. Sheila's Destined Rivals bundle. You're all good, Dragonite. Sheila's has got an Arboliva EX for her first pack. Dragonite, there's more sets that you can't make decks with than there are that you can. So I'm pretty sure it's anything you can use, anything that's after Paldean Fates. So starting with Temporal Forces later. I believe. Don't 100% quote me on that though. But something that is cool is that if it's the same card, so like lots of cards get reprinted over and over, like Ultra Ball or Pokeball or Boss's Orders and stuff like that. You can use some of the older ones as long as it's the same card name and the effect on the card does the exact same thing. You can use the older ones instead of the newer ones. So technically, like, there's Switch. Like, Switch has a card in the very first Pokemon pack base set. You can legally play that still because they keep reprinting the Switch in basically like every few sets. Damn, Sheila's, come on! What is with these Death Survivals bundles tonight? I feel like they ain't had shit. Garchomp. I played Alexander. I played when I was a kid, and then I played the TCG online for when we first started this channel. I dedicated a whole night every week to playing the TCG online. Used to host tournaments and shit with people that were watching. Unfortunately, once Rip and Ship and stuff kind of picked up, that had to go away, but we used to do it. Well, you know, Shiny, my tournaments were not rigged because I lost. Pretty sure I lost every tournament that I organized on the channel. So, definitely not rigged at least. Alright, this is Block Boy HC, also has a Dustin Rivals booster bundle. Still looking to beat the Score Bunny, which was $12.32. I honestly still cannot believe we have not hit another Mewtwo. We're coming up on a year since this set released. We've only pulled that one Mewtwo. Rapska. What's up, Z Zaza? How you doing this fine Saturday morning? I'm going to the girls, yeah, I'm running straight to you. Madania, Scarlet, Alice too. Rapunzel healing, and it's with the grin. Roppy by my side till the very end. Not at Toys R Us, Alexam. We had a local card shop around when I was living at the time when I was into Pokemon. that hosted, I think they were official Pokemon Play Leagues, because I got badges. I don't think I earned all the badges, but I earned like 6 or 7 of them, I think. Dog, seriously, these Best and Rivals bundles are trash. What the fuck? At least give the winner some hits here. Wow. Block Boy, that was disappointing for me as well as you. I'm so sorry. Cuts deeper than any rapture's greed. So let the sirens wail, let the heavens fall. I'll cross the wasteland just to hear your call. You're more than weapons, more than cold and steel. You're the victory I was born to feel. I'm going to the girls, tearing through the storm. Alright, last one up, Alakazam. Perfect order booster bundle. I'm going to booster your bundle. What if we took a booster box and made it smaller? Alright, will Alakazam pull a 4 Pokepad to take the lead? He will pull a Yveltal EX to not take the lead. I don't remember like I don't remember any of the card promos from back then, Alakazam. But where I don't know if my store got any card promos. I just know they had the badges. Is a Skarmory EX. Bro, these bundles are depressing as fuck right now. Please. WH, you want to wait till tomorrow? Maybe we can reset the luck on the booster bundles, because right now it's not looking too good. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Alright, last pack for the battle. For the bundle. And we got an art rare at least. Oh my god, we got an art rare. Did any? Unfortunately, that loses the score, Bunny. Ancient Mew was... That wasn't a league promo. Ancient Mew was from Pokemon the first movie. Or no, not Pokemon the first movie. Pokemon 2000. The first movie had a bunch of different... There was like 5 different promos. But Ancient Mew was from Pokemon 2000. Well, Master set plug. I think you won, dude. You didn't really win anything except your own cards, really, but you won. It's gotta count for something. You got Skarmory, Yveltal, Rabska, Garchomp, Arboliva, Pheasantipity, Dedenne Art Rare, Score Bunny Art Rare, and Mega Dragonite EX. Congratulations! Was there a league version of the Ancient Mew? I don't remember that. I think by the time Pokemon 2000 came out, I was like falling out of the card hobby. Because it was around then when I realized that I was never gonna pull that base set Charizard that I kept trying to pull. You know, it's fucked up though. If my mom would have just bought me a booster box instead of just buying me like 1 or 2 packs a week, if she would have just saved up and bought me a booster box, probably would have pulled the Charizard. Because like in one whole booster box of base set, you're pretty much guaranteed to pull like every single holo, because there's only like 8 fucking holos. The God Pack absorbed all the luck. I think it kind of did, MSP. Not gonna lie.
I roll in like a thunderstorm, boots stomping on the ground, leather jacket, whiskey breath, and a hell of a sound. I ain't here to play nice, I'm breaking all the rules, a wild heart running free, I'm nobody's fool. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget.
CVR trying to drop the hot dog emoji in my chat.
Hot dog emoji, hot dog emoji, hot dog emoji, hot dog emoji, hot dog emoji.
I am not gonna lie. WH, if you're here, could you let me know if you'd be okay with me moving your stuff till tomorrow? Because I am ready to pass out. Not even gonna lie. I'm not feeling the bundles right now, man. I feel like we just opened like 10 bundles in a row with like 0 hits. I know it's not that many more packs to go through. What was it? 24 plus 10, 34 packs. Not that many packs, but I feel like we should wait till tomorrow. Oh, but wait, we got a raid coming in on Twitch. All right, I guess I can't quit yet, I guess. All right, we're back in it, dude. We're back in it. Yo, what's up? Go to Gamers. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Let me hit you with that shout out over here. Bro, Alexander, you didn't have to do that, dude.
Well, you deserve the money, James. Love ya, man. Beer mugs.
Bro, that's very kind of you, dude. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, Alexander. Yeah, I'm trying to go to Gamer. There we go. Trying to give you a shout out. Apparently, I can't type the command, right? Thank you very much for the raid over there on Twitch, dude. Christina popping in over here on YouTube. What's up, Christina? Oh, wait, we getting a double raid? YouTube and Twitch? Fancy, dude. That's fancy. Thank you so much. Oh, what's up, Louis Franco? Alakazam, though, thank you so much for that $20 super chat, dude. That it means a ton to me, man. Appreciate you. Christina says, "How am I? I'm tired. I'm definitely feeling a bit tired tonight. Trying to see if I can muster up the energy to get through the stream now that you guys just tossed me a raid. I mean, we're pretty much done. We just got like 30, couple booster bundles and some packs to go. But I was just debating about waiting until tomorrow to open them. So I'll tell you what, we'll do another small little giveaway here. We got a couple people to get some cards. I'll go ahead and rip this for WH tonight. I know he hasn't said anything, so we'll just get it done. Go to Gamer says, "Me raid." Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Shiny, if you don't mind grabbing Go to Gamer's link, dropping it in the chat a couple times, would be very much appreciated. If you're not subbed up to Go to Gamer, make sure you show them a little bit of love. Click that link, hit the sub button. It's free. It's free, and it shows somebody in the Pokemon community a little bit of love, which is what it's all about, right? What it's all about. How was your stream, dude? You pull anything crazy over there? And of course, especially if y'all like some Magic the Gathering. For sure. Gengar MAR, nice, dude, nice. We managed to hit a God Pack tonight out of Ascended, which included the Gengar MAR and the Gengar SIR. Unfortunately, no Trikachu though. Yeah, I think that God Pack absorbed all the remaining luck that we had for the stream. Dude, and Alakazam now comes through with 5 gifties too. Yo, bunch of them going out to the Raiders. Alakazam, thank you so much, man. Seriously, dude, thank you. How many packs did I have to open to get the God Pack? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think we've broken 1,000 packs yet, though, for Ascended. At least not yet. Crystal, it was Drew2 that hit it. He actually had a pretty broken order, so he had two Ascended pin boxes. And I'm pretty sure it was out of the first one. He pulled the Mega Feraligatr SIR, and then the very last pack that we opened out of whichever box, out of all the 10 packs of Ascended or whatever, was the God Pack. Gengar was the biggest pull in there, but he had the Gengar MAR and the Dragonite MAR in the pack. Mega Embor was in there, Mega Electros, Fezandipity, Canary, and Zoroark. Feel like there's one I'm forgetting, but Shiny added up all the totals for the God Pack, and it was like $2,200 worth of cards. Of course, the Gengar was the majority of it, but yeah, since I'm over 2K packs in, still no Gengar. I mean, we hadn't pulled a Gengar yet until that God Pack, so honestly, I feel like we hadn't seen a whole lot of variety of SIRs from Ascended, because we pulled Iris's Fighting Spirit earlier in the night, and I know we pulled her a few times. We've pulled Canary a couple times, Fezandipity a couple times, Lily's Clefairy a couple times, but we were still missing like a shit ton of like our first time pulling certain SIRs. And that God Pack like knocked out like half of them. Hold a shit ton of Forest Pikachus. Man, sounds like some first world ass problems over there. DBR. Alright, you guys see what I mean talking about? I'm not feeling these bundles. What was that? Mabostiff. That's it. Come on, WH. And of course, this had the the restream. I've got that running, so hopefully that if anybody's talking on Twitch or whatever, y'all can talk to each other. I don't think there's anybody really chilling on Twitch right now, though. 1 or 2 people. Yeah, PvP Pro Gunter. He's chilling over there. Go to some very healthy ladies. Yes, yes, indeed. Those are from Nikkei, White Sports Nikkei. And of course, since I'm lurking over there too, well, thank you, man. Or Bunko Babes. The Fantasia Bunko? There's like 3 different Bunkos out there now. It's like Fantasia Bunko, Sneaker Bunko. I think there's one more. There's another one coming out too, GA Bunko, that comes out soon. Yeah, my wife. I wouldn't say my wife is super enthusiastic about my waifu collection, but she's learned to live with it. Hey, you know what? You know, Goated? Girls like boobs too, man. You know? Your wife might like boobs. You don't know. You gotta take the chance. I think I'm gonna move WH's perfect order bundles to tomorrow because this is depressing. Come on, last pack from Destin Rivals. Nah, dude, I'm not gonna keep torturing that. Bro, that was 12 packs of Destin Rivals with 2 fucking EXs. A Mewtwo and a Mabostiff, and that is it. Ew. Saving up disappointment for tomorrow, Shiny. Hey, I mean, you know, Shiny, I'll be here. Isn't that enough disappointment for everybody? I make everybody's weekends fun. except for WH when he sees those polls. Fantasia Bunko, nice. Yeah, I missed the pre-orders for the English version of that set, goated. We've been slowly going through a Japanese case. I think I got a couple boxes left. Yeah, WH, I'm making an executive decision here based off of the like past 30 packs that we've opened. I'm moving your Perfect Order bundles and your Mega Evolution packs to tomorrow's stream. Cause I think we legit need a little bit of a luck reset. I got pack. If you want it shiny Nabcore, pick your Pokemon. So Avatar Mewtwo and then X-Mission Color Shiny. If you want it to be shiny. Alright, so we gotta do pick out some winners. And then we gotta do the buyers giveaway, I think. That's it, yeah. I mean, that is a little bit of copium goated, but you know, you gotta take the superstitions when they work, right? I mean, there's probably something sitting in. Honestly, Perfect Order, like out of obviously apart from Ascended, I think Perfect Order's done probably the best out of most of the Pokemon sets tonight. We haven't run the first partner box shiny. Wait, is that ready to run? Shit, it is ready to run. Nobody told me that one was ready to run. I did not notice that. My bad. Alright, we can do that real quick. Yeah, my bad. I was sitting here all night like, damn, what happened to the first partner races? Everybody was loving those. Those were like selling out the minute I put them up, and we have not run one the entire night tonight. Lo and behold, it's because it's been sold out and I'm a fool. Alright, so that was 13 spots total for the first partner. Picking a random spot, gonna be number 8. Random amount of shuffles, 1. Alright, good luck everybody. This is for the first partner illustration box. Spot number 8 is the winner. Good luck. XMs is trying to get off stream and eat Taco Bell. No, I'm actually legit probably gonna have like one smoke after I finish stream and then I'm passing out, dude. I'm tired. And we don't even have no Taco Bell here, Alexam. I got Subway chicken wraps that I'm tired of eating because I've had like 2 or 3 of those every day this week. Because there's a Subway like right next to the gym. So it's very convenient to just grab some of those $4 wraps that they got now. What's up, yo, Love? Hope you've been well, homie. Yeah, it sounds like a planned Nabcore for sure. Alright, we were looking for spot number 8. We got Pokey Chaser. Speaking of Pokey, I don't think I've seen him tonight. Where's the Chaser at? Exams. Oh man, you guys need to stop talking about food. I can't. No. Stop. All right, Poke Chaser, you got the first partner box. I don't know if he wants to seal it or open, so I'm just gonna put it to the side for him for now until we figure that out. Chip says, grass. Grass. All right, we're going to pick out a couple winners to get some cards here. Then I'm going to run the buyer's giveaway, and then we are going to finish stream. But I will be live again tomorrow at around 7 p.m. Central. And hopefully I'll be refreshed and the luck will be refreshed and good to go. $30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. Kind of making me jealous, Alakazam. No. You gotta resist temptation. Just go to bed. But I mean, I guess a couple pizza rolls wouldn't hurt, right? Right? Problem is, you can't just cook a couple pizza rolls. You can't be like, all right, I'm gonna make 3 pizza rolls. It's the waste of turning on the toaster oven, dude. All right, giveaway winners. We got Alakazam, we got LC, and Soggy's Adventure. If you gentlemen can let me know what kind of cards you guys want for your giveaway. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or waifus. LC going with the waifu. Pretty sure Alakazam's gonna want Pokemon, but let me know. And Soggy's, same thing, let me know. While they're deciding, I'm gonna get the buyer's giveaway set up. Whoa, Soggies. Leave that till next week when we're in the Bahamas, bro. Flim Flam, thank you for the sub. I was trying to decide what to call him. We'll go with Flim Flam. Man, what did y'all do? I guess it wasn't just tonight. We did have a couple orders throughout the week for sealed stuff, but goddamn, that's a lot of buyer spots. All right, good luck, gentlemen. DarkEckoGaming, you got Dragon Ball cards, and your first one is a Super Saiyan Goku energy marker from one of the starter decks. Got Majin Buu holographic, also from one of the starter decks, and same thing, Vegeta holographic. All those are from one of the two latest starter decks that just came out. But Alakazam, you can re-roll one of those, I think. If you don't want one of those, try for something else. LC with the waifus, you got Japanese Hindenburg, Japanese Masts, and you got the sword chick from, what is that, Sneaker Bunko? LC, I'm gonna give you one more chance because you pulled two regular rares. You got Chumai Sui from Lycea Overture for SR. Alright, and LC, I'll give you a bonus here. You can pick one to reroll if you want. Alright, and Soggy's Adventure, Mega Scrafty, Mega Attack Rare from Mega Dream. How many times can I say Mega in one sentence? I don't know. Morpeko V from Brilliant Stars, and a Reunculus Black and White promo. LC says get rid of the sword chick. You want to get rid of like your only, you want to get rid of the SR? Not one of the regular rares? I mean, I guess I see your point when you put it that way. I suppose. Alright, I'll concede, LC. I'll concede. You reroll into... Oh, what's her name? Ayanami, I think. Double rare Ayanami from Azure Land. Pretty sure that's her name. Alright, congrats, guys. I appreciate you. We'll have, again, more giveaways tomorrow and stuff. But for the moment, we are going to do the buyer's giveaway, and the buyer's giveaway is going to consist of... two $25 winners and a $15 winner. Lots of spots on this wheel tonight. Thank you to everybody that helped support the Rip Ship during the week. I know we had, like, again, we had some sealed orders come through during the week, so I appreciate that. And thank you to anybody that went in tonight on the duck races, the packs, all that good shit. I appreciate you guys. And I wish everybody the best of luck here. So again, 2 winners for 25 bucks, store credit or card of your choice, and then 1 winner for 15. Here we go, first winner. Oh my god, there's so many names, it's crashing my computer, dude. Wait, didn't even spin. Did it? Bro, OBS is broken, dude. Actually, you know, I think it's OBS. It's not even the... Yeah, OBS is fucked. I don't know what happened. Enough, bro. Bro, Alakazam, no. Bro. Are we back?
One more, you deserve it.
Oh my god, it just... It did spin, though. It literally, the wheel just spun on its own, off screen. It was on screen on the mobile stream, which is kind of fucked. That was so weird. Alright, well... Jonathan definitely... fair and square, I swear that it spun one time. If you want to double check my work, you can see that I haven't removed any entries from the wheel. It's still at 746. Alakazam, though, seriously, bro. With the gifted memberships, the super chats, dude, way too kind of you, homie. I love you, bro. Much love, Alakazam. I'll try my best to have some cheers to do with you tomorrow, Alakazam. How about that? If you're gonna be around. Alright. Working? We're working. Alright, second winner. 25. We got LC. Alright, congrats, LC. Oh, wait, crap. I didn't remove all of Jonathan's. How did I say it sadly? What? I think you're mistaking exhausted for sad. And we got Cheryl with the $15 store credit. I'm definitely not sad that you won store credit, LC, or card of your choice, because you're just going to help the duck races sell out faster tomorrow, which means I can put more duck races up. Which also probably means that you're going to win some more duck races, so, you know. And that means you're gonna get on the wheel again, and then you're gonna win more store credit. It's a cycle, LC. You know, it's a wheel like that. All right, again, Jonathan L, you got $25 store credit for tonight, or card of your choice. Same with ULC. If you want a coupon, I'll cut it for you tomorrow, LC. Otherwise, if you want to think about a card. But, LC, I'm gonna leave this here, but I guess I'll hit you up tomorrow. And then, Cheryl, you got 15. It's the circle of life. You want a coupon? Alright, I guess we'll handle that right now then. Give me a coupon. Hey, Alex Sam, I take offense to that. I'll have you know that I've got better odds than a casino. All right. Mostly. Unless you were opening up those Destined Rivals bundles tonight, then I don't know. Might have had a better chance at the casino. Oh man. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry that I'm cutting the stream a little bit early tonight. early, as in almost 11 hours, but I really need to go get some sleep so I can be prepared for tomorrow. So I appreciate everybody that's hung out with me this far tonight. Shout out to the mods, especially Shiny Azumarill, for all the work that you did tonight. Love you, Shiny. The stream would not be running anywhere near as smooth, and I don't even know if I could call it smooth as is. The stream might not be running if it weren't for you. So much love to Shiny. Thank you to everybody that showed up tonight. Thank you to anybody that donated membership, bought from the Rip and Ship store. Alakazam, thank you for the 2 super chats and the gifted memberships, man. Again, incredibly generous of you, and it helps go a long way to helping support the giveaways. Tomorrow we'll have some more giveaways. We'll have some more Rip and Ship. I don't know if I'm going to have any restocks or anything for tomorrow, like anything special. I think all the duck races are fully restocked. There might be one that I needed. The Ascended boxes I might need to restock, but everything else I think duck race wise is good. Sealed product wise, I don't think I'm going to get anything in special for tomorrow, but we'll see. Kirby will be here. We'll get up to some shenanigans, and you guys know the dealio. So I hope to see you guys here tomorrow night. If not, though, please enjoy the rest of your weekend. And in the meantime, too, please enjoy the rest of your Saturday morning, your Friday night, whatever it is time for you in the world. Be safe, be responsible, have fun. And until next time, guys, my name is James, aka Dark Echo. I'm out. Peace.